Alright. Hopefully you can hear both the audio from the portal and me as well. Let me know if either is too quiet, please. But otherwise, let's get started. So, last time we had... Let's see. Let me double check my notes. They just disappeared on me. There we go. So, right, we ran into the mysterious man a third time, and he still said he didn't recognize us, even though we've at least had to have seen him twice before, since the achievement was called 2 men, or the event was called 2 men, which means there can only be a maximum of 2, so we must have seen at least one of the 2 men before. And then we also raised our reputation to 300, and that got us the new assignment to get to level 35. After that, we unlocked Airful Tower, which basically lets us fight monsters until we get to the top, which apparently there is a very tough boss at the top, but we've only made it to the first 2 levels so far, since each level has a higher level of monster there. And then, let's see. Oh yes, Hegel, or at least that's what we're calling the shop owner right now, until we learn his actual name. We learned he can't really sing, and at the moment he was wanting a medicine that helps him sing better, but, like, we didn't have the recipe to make that, so we actually weren't able to help with his request at all. And then, right, after that, we ran into a knight who was extremely grateful to the man Kugel, who is the one that didn't let us request to join his party until recently. Other way around. He didn't want to join our party because he was like the likes of us or something. Yeah, so we ran into a knight who was extremely grateful for being to pass the knight exam due to Kugel, and then he tells us that while he'd want to become a royal knight, there can only be 21 royal knights at one time. So it looks like he might be joining that, or that might be important in the future at some point. While we were collecting materials, we also ran into like a mini event where we had to dodge ponies that were flying at us due to a strong wind in order to collect the apples we were trying to get. And that seemed to happen pretty randomly. I don't remember actually getting from a tree at that time, like collecting any apples at that point. Other than that, we saw Schwelbe help a little girl who had lost her doll, and immediately after he had helped that girl, we found out that Schwalbe's men are waiting for him at Mire Cave. So that's where we're going to be starting off this time. Let me double check that our audio is okay. Just give me a quick second. Let me see what I can do. Let's see. Okay, thank you for your patience. We actually might be able to turn the audio of the game a little bit higher, so we'll do that. Yeah, okay. So let's keep it there for now, right at half. All right, let's get started then. Okay, so first, let's see if there's anything that we can do to synthesize. Let's see. We could make some crafts. That'd be nice before we go into any large battles. So let's do a bit of that. It is currently the 9th. So I think, wasn't the 8th a festival of some sort? Wait. Before we make anything, let me double check the events. Okay, no, not that one. We want to check there we go. Right there, and then the annual events. Yeah, there's an Academy shop sale. Okay, so we actually don't want to miss that, because we were going to buy some spinach today, I believe. Let's go ahead and head straight out. We'll go ahead and get some spinach. And then I guess we'll head straight to, going to Mire Cave to see what's going on. Okay, let's see. Yep. We want lots of spinach. And that's literally all we actually want. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we need way more than 90. Let's the max amount of spinach we could get. 80? I'm actually tempted to buy a whole 80 spinach. Maybe we should. Maybe we should just buy all the spinach they have. Although, okay, let's see if there's anything else we need from them. We got 20 salt, 70 magic herbs. Do catch herbs? I think we can collect that easily. I still don't know where we can get spinach, actually. Okay, mouse trap. We actually want to not have a mouse trap, because that one, if we do chase down a mouse, it would give us double the, how much cheese we would have gotten originally. So we'll not buy a mouse trap. Yeah, okay, so I think it's just gonna be the spinach that we want this time. That's convenient. Alright, all in, 80 spinach. Almost as if it was 999. Nice. Or 999, not 999. Okay. Great. I wonder if I'm a bit too loud, or am I okay? I can turn myself down a little bit. Here, let's just take me down very, very slightly. Or, okay. We might be okay. She's good. I sound okay? Okay, great. I want to just make sure I'm not going too high. Thank you, Jupiter. Yeah, let me know if, like, my voice is breaking up when I get a little louder, because it looks like it might be the case, but I'm not really sure. Okay, well, in that case, let's go to Mire Cave. We got all the spinach we need. How are you doing today, Jupiter? Oh, and Chalet is staring at us again. We're going over here for you, you know. I'm tired? Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Get some good rest tonight. Actually, today I was going to do my research, but I was preparing for a stream where we would be able to, like, all research together, but then, oops. But then I spent 4 hours trying to figure out a good audio setting that would let you hear my keyboard, but not let you hear too much background noise. So, I unfortunately didn't get to do any research today, and I'm going to have to make up for that tomorrow, probably. So I'll probably end up doing a stream tomorrow night of just researching. I have a lot to do, because I have a meeting on Friday. And unfortunately, we're going to be doing a research together stream. Would be fun. It really would be. I can always teach you the settings that we need for that too. Like, it's a lot of downloads too. A lot of downloads and random audio messing with the audio a lot. So, oops, I couldn't see it. It was too dark. Oh yeah, gargoyles. Black gargoyles in a dark cave does not help. Yeah, I can teach you the settings and then we can probably mess with it from there, because I know our keyboards might be different. But then again, our keyboards might be pretty similar, because for our work computers, we both use Macintoshes, so... or Macs. So, yeah. Maybe the settings wouldn't be that off. Though you have a newer Mac than mine, so I'm not sure if, those settings would be the same. Jupiter says I need to mess with my audio too. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from you. Yeah, I can get you all set up. I was watching video tutorials earlier. But yeah, my research meeting is actually it'll end 30 minutes before our Project Zomboid stream on Friday. So I'm going to have to rush over to Ameko's house, and hopefully everything will be set up by then on Ameko and Jupiter's side, and maybe it'll just be me that's left over, and hopefully I can do it. Jupiter says, I also mostly not... Oh, I mostly won't be coding, I'll be writing and calculating. That's true. We're gonna have to go, like, with a lot quieter of noise audio for you. Because it'll have to be able to pick up your pencil scratches, which, it's gonna be... I don't know how different pencil or pen scratches are compared to white noise, especially for, like, computer fan noise. If we have a microphone that has a long enough range, then we might be able to separate your computer fan noise from your from where you're writing, so then it will have less white noise in the background. But that would depend on how long of a cord we have with the microphone. Uh-oh! Ruben died. Uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Jupiter says, I thought about doing an ASMR stream where I whisper and write. Nothing puts people to sleep than complicated physics classes? I don't know. Yeah, I guess, actually. I mean, I'm trying to think, but when it comes to... I don't know, I can literally fall asleep doing anything. I can fall asleep standing up. I can fall asleep singing and standing up at the same time. Like, I've fallen asleep while singing and standing up. It doesn't help. I mean, so maybe I'm not the best to say that. I could probably... Yeah, I could probably just like, we had a viewer the other day during our karaoke stream that said that they were able to fall asleep to us, like, singing all these really, like, both high-pitched, loud, and, like, energetic songs. I probably could also fall asleep to those kind of songs. Jupiter says, I fell asleep at my lab mate's defense today. I feel so bad. Oh no. If it helps you, I fall asleep whenever there's somebody talking, and I'm, like, sitting still. I gotta be really careful. He's a doctor now, though. Oh, great! Congrats to your, lab mate. That's a lot. How many years did it take them to do it? Or him to do it? Okay, so it looks like we weren't able to find, It looks like we weren't able to find any events going on here, so maybe they were just talking about it. Weird. Okay. Unless there's, like, a back room I don't know about in here. Well, I mean, I guess... When's the next event? Jupiter says 6 years, I think. COVID held them back, like, a year. Oh, yeah. That happened a lot, too. The upperclassmen in my lab... Not just in my lab, but in my department as well. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Let's see when the next event is... So 4-1 is Night Patrol. And 5/23 is the King's birthday. This time we gotta not miss the King's birthday for sure. Okay, so 4-1 is Night Patrol, which means we should just fight monsters until then because we're trying to level up. Okay, we'll just fight monsters here for a while. Yeah, I know there's a lot of, like, 6th and 7th years in my department because of COVID for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the only goal we have today, really, other than what I was hoping was going to be us figuring out what was going on with Schwalbe's men, is actually just turned into, let's level up more because that's what our main quest is right now. Let's see. Jupiter says, I hope I can get out in 3 years too. At least the vacation and streaming gave me enough energy to continue on. I'm glad. Yeah, it can be hard to, you know, stay motivated with research. Especially, like, I know at least with, my research situation, it doesn't really feel like anybody's really waiting for me to complete my research. It's just kind of like, I'm pretty much on my own when it comes to, like, motivating myself and whatnot. There's also, like, barely anybody waiting for me to get to the next step of the project. It's just, like, I have to show that I've done enough each week. And that's about it. So it kind of does feel like I'm working towards nothing a lot of the time, even though I know I'm working towards getting, like, papers published, which should help society once, since I'm a computational linguist. It should be helping people in society, but yeah. There's not really any short-term goals for me. It's just the long-term goal. And my, Jupiter says you're helping people communicate more. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's what the overall goal is, but there's definitely not much, like, in between, like, where I am right now and, like, publishing the paper. Which I guess this is how it usually is, but, like, I guess, like, yeah, it's not really a team effort. I mean, it's just me and my primary investigator, my advisor, my PAI, however you want to call him, but yeah. Jupiter says, it's hard to motivate yourself, though. I definitely have problems with it. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. We have plenty of time. We're at level 28. I don't know what level Reuben is. We'll just keep going. Let's get the snake healer first. Yeah, it's not like I don't like my research, though. I do like my research. Coding, I do a lot of coding, but it is kind of like a puzzle each time. Jupiter says we're on that grinding lifestyle. Yeah! Not sure what else to do, really, at the moment. Because the main two things in our quest said to do alchemy and to do alchemy and to fight enemies, so... And we also want to keep our teammates at a fairly high level. Oh, speaking of teammates at a very high level, fairly high level, they're both about to get knocked out. So I definitely need to take care of that. Okay, that's nice. How's Reuben doing? Reuben's at level 14. Okay. So we could switch Reuben out. Dying. Jupiter says, yeah. Okay, well, let's go back and switch Reuben out for one of the other people who are lower level. Because right now we're... I guess we'll just aim to get everybody to at least level 14. Yeah, let's head back. Okay. Fairies have been paid their wages. Last time, last time we realized that we didn't even have our fairies working that entire time. They're just sitting prettily in our house. And now they're gone and actually collecting stuff, so that's good. That was unfortunate. Let's see. We don't need any of that. Jupiter says, I'm drawing something for a VTuber project I'm thinking of. Oh, what is it? What are you thinking of? I guess you'll probably talk about that at the next stream, but... Nothing we really need to make here. Well, let's head out and see if there's anything that we can do here. Yeah, research-wise, back on the research topic, I guess. Oh! Jupiter says, my next one is a chatting stream, I think, except Zomboid, of course. I see. Oh, Kugel says, hello, miss. Eating here today? Oh, wait, we gotta do Kugel's voice. Hello, miss. Eating here today? Actually, I just dropped by to see if there were any quests available. But I am a little hungry now. Maybe I'll have a bite before I go. Well then, if you don't mind sharing with me, I have a seat here. Oh, he's pulling a chair out for me. Well, he is a knight. Chivalry, right? I wouldn't want to trouble you while you're trying to relax. Think nothing of it. It's only proper. If I went with today's special, which drink would go with it? Is there anything you don't like? Not really. I can enjoy almost any food or drink. In that case, she'll have this and a drink. Coming right up. I know just the drink to go with it. Oh, I see. I should have just ordered like that. Huh, I wonder what she meant. I'll be taking my leave now. Feel free to take your time. Wasn't that a surprise? What you looking so flustered about? Something strange happened to you? Oh, okay. I feel like I was just treated like a noble lady or a princess. No one's pulled a chair out for me like that since I was a kid. That surprised you? Well, I'd expect no less from old Kugel. Royal knights are tested on court etiquette too. It has to be perfect. Wow, but wait, Kugel was never a royal knight, was he? He conceded the offer. Wait. Oh, okay. Huh? What do you mean? If he didn't mention it himself, then it's not my place to say. Oh, I guess that's true. Oh, did the, patron we were just talking to go and start talking to another patron? That's really cute. That's a cute detail. But what did he mean by conceited? I assumed he was offered it and then gave it up to somebody else, right? Hey, buddy. Oh, let's just talk. Jupiter says, I think he just ordered for whatever you want to serve to the waiter. And since she was debating what she wanted to drink, she figured she should order in a similar way. Ah, I see, that makes sense, yeah. I was wondering, because I was like, in my head I had the image that he pointed to the menu, but that makes sense. Wait, why are we even... Oh, right. We were just trying to trade out partners. Okay. Let's see if there's any quests we can complete for that. Whoa. Well, we can... Yeah, here you go. Have a noose. And have some glass and ore. Here you go. Want some Mystica leaves too? We got that as well. Do I want to give up my Mega Craft? Not really, no. Sorry. That's where I stop. Okay. I think for our lowest level people, Jupiter says Maria's getting the hang of it. Now, which Maria are you talking about? Maybe us both, honestly. Let's see. So, Reuben, Schwalbe. Technically, we should take Schwalbe out of our party. Technically. But I really want to keep Schwalbe in our party. Here, are you ready to join us yet? Coming? Why did you randomly start, like, being averse to coming with us? I know you're level 14, so we're not going to have you join our party. Maybe I should actually look at the map before I continue. Map. Not that one, this one. Oh. We don't have many options here. Let's see, guide maybe? Jupiter says he realized he likes Marie and now is embarrassed. Oh my. That's funny. Let's see. I knew where I was going, but I've lost... Oh wait, is she up here? Oh, there we go. I expected to find her at the academy. Okay, she is level 18. I guess we'll keep Reuven, actually. Yeah. Okay. Let's go somewhere close, I guess, and fight some enemies that can get us back by... Get us back by the night patrol is... Oh, it's just all of April. Okay, well, in that case, we don't really have to worry and just go out and fight more. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's just go out and fight more. Where do we want to go? Nearby forest would be easy. We could go to Airfield Tower. Strudel Falls. It's been a while since we went to Strudel Falls. Maybe we should go there. Oh, what is it? Spruce says you were talking about research earlier? I was talking about research earlier. We'll see. Yeah, I was talking about research earlier. Oh. I think I was going to say something like it does feel like, I know, at least with my PI's approach, it feels like, it's more of a, I'm doing my, education for myself, and it's more about me than it is, like, working towards a, I don't know, like, working towards a greater goal. That's kind of, like, the dialogue it feels like that my PI has. But, yeah, it's just me and whatever I want my research outcome to be. Of course, I do work under a PI that is focused on the social good. So, of course, I'm sure that there's kind of an assumption that the end goal of mine is towards social good. But, yeah, there's no, like, people around me that are relying on my research or my research outcomes. Which hopefully that'll change. Because there's, hopefully that'll change because I'm going to be starting another collaboration project. I already had one going on, but that one we're waiting on results from. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea what's going on with that one project. Just, like, we got to the point where we can actually start analyzing data, and we're supposed to have a meeting about, analyzing that data with, our collaborators, but I don't know. We haven't had that meeting yet. I don't really know why either. I know my PI's been talking with the other PI. But, ooh, we got a pony ball. That's rare. That's really nice, because we need... I feel like... Yeah, it's hard when you don't get those. What was I saying? We don't really need to pick up anything, just fight. Yeah, those two have been talking, but I don't really know what they've been talking about. I feel like we have mentioned it, but it seems like the only conversation is how there isn't going to be progress for a while, so I guess there's something happening there. Not too sure, though. But I guess, so, I'm taking on a third project. And it, where the first one is my own, the second one is with the collaborators that aren't really aren't really moving forward right now, and then this third one is hopefully going to give me a little bit more of a community, I hope. Oops. Nope, we don't want to do that. A little bit more of a community in a way that feels like there's more of like a smaller impact I'll have. Yeah. Jupiter says, that's nice in terms of education, but unmoving when you don't have a set goal. Yeah. It's just like, I know the next goal is a paper, but I don't know. It kind of just feels like random stuff go and let's see what happens. Are there no monsters left here? Oh, because it's April, there are no monsters. We should go somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's not waste this opportunity and go to somewhere extremely high level, I guess. Yeah. Wait. What's this do? Is that it? Whoop. I tried Simple Gathering for the first time just now. Okay. Whoop. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright. Jupiter says that's a lot of projects. Yeah. Kind of? I mean, as a computational linguist, I don't know. Oh. Interesting. So that's what happened. As a computational linguist, it feels like you're kind of everybody's consultant. But, I don't know, I'm doing a lot of the, like, minor processing as well. Jupiter says, my PI's conversation is way too big on the other hand. Like, here's a rock. Climb a cliff now. Oh, I see. No, my PI is just like, so what's your next goal? And I'm like, what can I do? And he's like, you can do this. I'm like, okay, I guess I'll do that then. And then I'll have like one day that it takes to do that thing and I'm lost for the rest of the week. I'm just like, okay. So I figured that out and it took way less long than, way shorter than I expected. Now what do I do? Yeah. And then I'm just kind of lost for the rest of the week because I'm like, I could do this, maybe that's productive, and then it ends up not being even productive in the end. Okay, now let's go back. Jupiter says, I have something that's called the butterfly diagram for my PI. Oh, yeah. You told me about that before. That's where, like, your PI releases, like, hundreds of butterflies and you gotta try to catch at least one or something like that. Or figure out which one it was you needed to catch. Was that it? I think, if I'm remembering correctly, it was something like that, right? Now, I mean, my PI also does kind of like the thing of, like, here's a bunch of ideas, but then, like, he'll end the meeting with, like, here's one. Work on this next. And then I won't have any guidance on any of the other ideas of, like, what I'm actually supposed to do, so I'll try to do them, and then it ends up being, like, useless. Jupiter says, and when I catch one, he asks me for another one. Right. Yeah. And 20 minutes later, he disappears. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, Stack Exchange is definitely, like, one of my best friends, in all honesty. And if, for anybody else watching, if you don't know what Stack Exchange is, it's basically, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, how do I, it's like Quora, but for research. Or for coding, basically. People also ask about math on there as well. I don't know if there's anything else that people use it for, I just use it for coding. You know, thankfully my PI this time around is very easy to track down. Let's see, what should I do today? Kugel. Oh, we're triggering so many Kugel events. I don't know why he likes us so much. Like, because I assume it's because we have a lot of friendship points with him. Jupiter says, I cannot get over how good your audio is. I'm so jelly. Oh, thank you. Yeah. So this is actually the settings that I used last time. Yeah, I forgot where I read about this. Oh, sorry. I'll finish reading this event, and then I'll get to talking about my audio a bit more. Marlon says, it's Kugel, and he's holding flowers. Maybe I should talk to him. Kugel! Oh my. This sounds concerning. I followed him pretty far. Oh, this is a cemetery. I lost sight of him. I better head back before anything spooky happens. What was that noise? Is something there? I had a feeling it was cool. Jupiter says, oh my, awkward. Yeah, that is really awkward. Here's, like, you're just going to, you know, you're following this person, and he's carrying flowers, which I'm not sure why that turns into, let's follow him, but, you know. Like, just saying hi to the person makes sense. You follow them to a cemetery, and then you get all freaked out. I'm sure he's probably just visiting a friend or a family member here. Kugel, are you alright, miss? You gave me quite a fright there. Kugel, you too? Oh, it's just you, Kugel. You startled me. Sorry, I saw you walking through town with a bouquet and got curious. Oh, did she think that he was gonna give it to, like, a lover or something? So that's what brought you to the cemetery. Kugel, are you visiting someone's grave? I think he definitely is. He's walking with flowers. I would assume that would be the case, but, you know. That's right. This is my friend's grave. Oh, okay. So a friend. We were fellow knights and swore to become royal knights together. Oh, this is sad. We competed in everything and even took the exam on the same day. Aww. So Kugel really did take the test to become a Royal Knight. But you know how the Royal Knights are limited to 21 members? Only one of us would be chosen. After talking it over, I conceded to him. Ah, I see. That makes sense. You must have been great friends to give up such an opportunity. I used to think the same. Until the war came, that is. Oh? As a Royal Knight, he fought on the front lines, where he gave his life. It would have been me if I hadn't conceded. I sent him to his death. But that's not... Sorry to bring all that up. It's something I must spare myself. I gave my all to serving as a knight. Now I am left purposeless. Other than training the youngsters and being your guard, that is. Huh? Me? Protecting you peps this old man right up. There's never a dull moment. I never had so much fun on the job, so I can't join you yet, old friend. I want to live here in the land you protected. So wait a while longer. A little longer. Distant memories has been recorded in the story. Jupiter says no, he's having a picnic there. Oh gosh. I mean, he could be. I don't know. I'm sure, like, at least some people, I'm sure, have friends. Have picnics with their deceased friends. Let's talk for a second. Kind of reminds me of Fruits Basket, when Toru and her friends went and had a picnic at Toru's mother's grave. Yeah. So we walked out. What were we doing? Wait. Oh, I think we're just leveling up still. Yeah. I think we're collecting materials since it's the night hunt still. Ooh, conversation. Right, I was gonna talk about my audio. That's literally us. That's literally us. I don't understand why you're telling us this. Oh, we gained foreknowledge from learning that we're inept. That's concerning. That's really concerning. Maybe we should look around real quick though before we leave here. Town map. Nothing new anywhere. Oh wait, but what's his name? Halesh is around here, so we could put him in our party instead of Reuven. Jupiter says event? Yeah. Not... Wait. I think we have until, let me double check. Oops, that's not it. Now that I found out about this button, I keep hitting it instead of the one I'm trying to hit. There we go. We saw distant memories. Right. But what we're looking for is 5/23, the king's birthday. So we still have like a month-ish. So we just need to find Halesh and get him in our party so we can level him up. I don't think that's Halesh. Girl, wait, he was... Oh, here we go, here he is. Do you want to talk? Or to... Okay, great. Might be a bit crowded. Yeah, we want to remove... Whoa. Oh, okay. I thought that Schwalbe's wage of 165 was actually his friendship, and I was like, yay! No. It's... Okay, unfortunate. Okay, see you in a while, Reuven. Yep. Alright, Halesh has joined us. Let's see if we can get many better weapons before we head out. Weapon shop. Yeah, so my audio. I was actually going to use the audio from the tutorial that I had found earlier. Oh. We didn't have a recipe to make it. I would have made it if I could, but yeah. Oh, there, Hegel. Yeah. Maybe try whispering when you sing. That might help. Not as like a... I mean, like, it seems like he kind of screams when he sings, so maybe if he whispers, or at least goes, like, at a lower volume, then maybe his singing would actually be good. Like, yeah, I didn't mean that in, like, in an insulting way. I just mean, like, it might actually be volume control. That might be his problem with singing. Oh, no, it's okay. You can, here, let's have singing lessons, maybe? Uh, uh, uh-oh. A third of Demons 2 has been recorded. Can we, the weapon shop is closed. Okay, I guess we will be just heading out and hoping that Halesh can survive. Yup, that's our plan for today. Let's see, where will we go for today? Mount Wyland is a great place to visit when there's no monsters. I don't think we'll have that many days to investigate, but yeah, we'll try our best. Oh right, so the audio. Yeah, I had watched a tutorial, which would have helped out a lot, I think. But the tutorial seemed like it was for more like deeper male voices. So when I did it with my own voice, it would actually cut out all of my medium tones. Like all my high tones were fine, and all of my bottom tones were fine, but like the middle just cut out for some reason. It was really strange. I'll probably have to mess with it more. But I'm not really sure if it's worth it, because if my audio's fine right now, then maybe I can just keep with what I have. I actually forgot which tutorial I was watching that told me how to do this one. But I just use the high quality noise suppression, which uses more GPU. And then I use the noise gate, which helps it so that when I'm not talking, that there aren't any random noises that are picked up. And then I think there's one. Oh yeah. The last one that I'm using right now is called what was it called? Gain. Yeah, that was it. I clicked on the window and I'm still making this face. Okay. I clicked on the window and I just remembered it before I even got into the screen that would actually show me. But yeah, that's the whoa. Do we want to try? We should try one of these guys. Okay. Let's see. There's only one of them, so it should be fine. Jupiter says, oh, weird. Oh, yeah. That tutorial, it looked pretty promising. Some people said it worked out great, but I assume they probably have deeper voices than I have. What is your skill? Deals damage in a straight line. Oh, so yours is like Kugel. Okay, that's nice. Let's try it. Yeah, I mean, usually we wouldn't use it against an enemy that, like, there's only one of, but... And... Schwalbe is asleep. Good night, Schwalbe. Slow clap Schwalbe. Halesh looks cute. He's all satisfied. Okay. We gotta get back by the 23rd. How many days does it take to get back? 7. So it'll be the 14th. And it's the 23rd we need to get back by. So we need to leave by like the 17th. No. Yeah, the 17th? Wait. No, sorry. The 16th. He looks so tired. Schwalbe does? I can't wait to collect. Okay, so for our Zomboid stream on Friday, I talked about before how I asked Ameko to download some kittens for us, and so I think that was the package I chose, but I'm excited to collect every single kind of kitten. Uh-oh. Let's see. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta go back. I think we could actually pick up one more thing. Wait. No, this will only bring us to the 20th. And then, yeah, it's the 23rd. So, I totally miscalculated earlier. Usually I'm pretty good at counting in my head, but I think I'm getting confused. And I'm even more getting confused. Yeah, we need to get there by the 23rd. So 23 minus 3, and then 20 minus 4 would be the 16th. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So we have 3 more days. Oh, right. We're out of space anyway. Okay. Let's just go back. Yeah. I'm confusing myself. I wonder if I'm actually better at doing multiplication in my head than I am at doing like addition and subtraction. Or maybe I'm just better with numbers that are over 10. I don't know. I remember sometime before our stream, we did something where I had to like calculate large numbers, and I popped that number out pretty quickly. But no, I think that was subtraction. Yeah, so I'd like to make another mega craft, which we need to make some just regular old crafts. Okay, we only have 3 days left, so I don't know why it's like... This should just bring us... No. 1 craft. 1 craft should bring us exactly to that day. Jupiter says, I lost my ability to mental arithmetic after getting Mathematica. I see. Ooh, finally, we actually get this event. Yes, definitely. Eh? Wait. But... There we go. But... Of course, we keep missing it every single time, so we have to go there. Hey! You, the one we keep running into. And you're like, we haven't met before. And it's like, no, we've met like 3 times. We've met 3 times already. No. No. This is terrible. That's amazing. Okay. Jupiter says you. Yeah, exactly. That's concerning. Okay. Why? Like, how is he getting away with this? And Marlon, why are you letting him get away with this? Okay, well, we finally actually got to attend one of the King's events. It took us 3 years to get to it, but you know. Alright, let's see. How are our fairies doing anyway? Things didn't go too well. Today didn't go too well. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? I feel like I'm missing something when it comes to fairies, but... Okay, wait. Ooh. Event check. When's the next event? We saw Weaving Memories. Yeah, we need to finally actually remember this person. Okay. Let's see. Next is the market on the 28th of, June. So, yeah, June 28th. We have so much time. Let's make all the crafts we can imagine. And make mega crafts and then attack that tower. What do we want to make? We don't need to take 38 days. Let's see. We don't need 24 crafts, but kind of maybe we do. Okay. Let's make 12. That seems like a good number. I think. Okay, there we go. Okay. Jupiter says, interesting event. Yeah, someday we'll figure out who that man is. Okay, time to make some mega crafts. Boom. All the mega crafts we can make, which is only 3. That's wonderful. Okay, the 28th it was, right? Oh, we leveled up to level 30. We need to get to 35, though. But one of the best ways to level up is going at the tower, which means we need to make more crafts. So, let's see. We can take up to... 12 will bring us to the 24th. So maybe let's just make 6. Since that'll be 7 days. There we go. And then we go ahead and make some more mega crafts here. Okay, let's see. We can only make 1. Oh, because it takes 4. We should have made 1 more. Oops. It takes 2 days, so let's just make 1 more before we do that. 1 more craft. Quickly, to welcome me as fast as you can. There you go. Alright. And now, 1 more mega craft. 2 more mega crafts. There we go. Okay. Alright, there is our mega crafts. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? I just realized, I think I forgot to post on Twitter that we were having our stream, so let me do that, like, very quickly. It'll take only a couple seconds. There you go, there you go. You know, I titled this stream Back to the Bandit Cave. We went, but nothing happened. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to... I guess Shelby went on his own, which is kind of sad. I'd like to know what happened. Oh, summer, June through August. Yeah, we have 3 days until the next event, I think. Oh, wait. Wrong button. Here we are. Jupiter says, you got stronger. We did get stronger. Okay, the market's the 28th, so we have 4 more days. 3 more days, sorry. Okay. So, event... No. Oh, yeah. We want to get our equipment here. And make sure that at least one of us is holding Mega Craft. Let's see. Let's do... Uni is 50. Noose are also 50. I think we have more Uni than... No. We have more Noose. But we use Noose to make Mega Craft. So I feel like we should actually replace the Mega Craft... I mean, the Noose with the Mega Craft. There we go. Oh my, the cinnamon bun moved. Very cute. The cinnamon bun has uncinnamon bunned and is now like a croissant. Yeah. We got a rumor. Yeah. Let's see what else we have here. Boop, boop. Oh, wait, I thought that was... Wait, I thought... Oh! Oh, there we go. Sky Tavern. Okay, let's go see what's going on at Sky Tavern. Looks like Moo's there, so maybe an event with her. We haven't seen her in a while, actually. Let's see. Oh, Reuven. Reuven? Hello. Hey there, working hard today? You sure look busy. Hello, Reuven. Oh, he even has his, like, own theme song. Nice. I'd get an earful if I wasn't, but what's up with you? You look even more cheerful than usual, Reuven. Yep, an adventure friend of mine from a distant town came to Salzburg. Seeing that they hadn't changed a bit cheered me right up. But that's not all. I've got more good news. The egg I used to make an omelet for breakfast had 2 yolks! Oh, really? Reuben got all cheered up by that? He doesn't have any worries at all. Whoa! Hey! Don't stand in the entrance. Dang, I spilled my drink. Now wait just a minute. Aren't you going to apologize? Huh? You spilled it. Your drink spilled all over Reuben's shoulder. And furthermore... Don't worry about it, Marie. This is nothing to get worked up over. But... sorry. Here, use this handkerchief. Hey, Flair, wait up! That's why he was... distracted and spilled the drink. That's kind of unfortunate. He doesn't look the least bit sorry. Thanks for getting all riled up on my account, Marie. But look at the huge cut of meat in Sky Tavern's special today. Yeah, isn't today my lucky day? You got spilled on and you can still consider it a lucky day. Reuben might be the most carefree person I've ever met. I wonder. Maybe it's because he's seen, like, way worse, that he's, like, able to be optimistic about the little things. Right. That happens in 3 days. We gotta be careful. We can't even go to the tower. Jupiter says happy. So happy. we should get our friendship up with Reuben more. I feel like he would be a nice little sunshine character to have in our lives. So I think that's it. Yeah, that's all we can do for now. We have 3 days until the market. What can we do? Should we see if, wait, was Christ even on the map? Christ is not on the map. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what's been going on with Christ and why we can't get him in our party. I guess there's nothing at the library, but let's check it anyway, because it feels weird. There's been no progress on anything in the library. I wonder if I'm missing something. Hi, Shelby. Wanna talk? Here for you. Don't ask where I got it. What? You're giving us stuff? And again, it seems like you got it from a suspicious place, but you're an adventurer, so I'll just pretend that you're just used to talking like that and that it has no alternative meanings. Yeah. You got it! A serene stone! We don't have many of those, so that's really good. Thank you. Thank you, Shelby. Where did you get it? Where did you get it? Please tell us. Please tell us it was from an adventure and not that you, like, got it through suspicious means. Jupiter says, "Oh, that's cute." Yeah, that's very cute. So we have 3 days, which means we can only go to nearby forest. Insufficient wages for allies. They cannot come. Wait. How much money do we not have? How much money? Why do we only have 137? Time to go complete some quests, I think. Wonderful. Alright, wanna give us some quests? Ah, yes. Lagon stones. We can give you those. There you go. Have some Lagon stones. Doesn't look like we have anything else here that we can actually give, unfortunately. So I guess we should go back and do some alchemy? Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. I wonder if Shalway took all of our money. Because he's so expensive, you know? And I just did like a bunch of days, I think, with him. Without thinking. We can make some neutralizer. What else? I think we needed bombs. We can make bombs. We can make exactly... Oh, it takes 2 days to make bomb. I think that's when the market starts, is on the 28th. So we should be fine if we just make one. Okay. Oh, fast forward. There we go. 1 bomb. Ready to go. There we go. Shia? Yep. Of course. No. We've been there every year. It's fine. Mostly. I guess the one time we did run into a shady person selling shady stuff is when Schwalbe made that comment of "Don't ask where I got it." Of course we'll go. We always get really random stuff here. What? Let's see. Strange man. Oh, Kugel. Okay. Sure. Lynn drops. Oh, speaking of Lynn, we should go. I wonder if her health is high enough to actually go fight her now. Huh. And then we don't have enough money for that one. I didn't think about the money part. That's unfortunate. Jupiter says, "Why is Marlon so against going out?" That's very true. Unfortunate. I should have prepared more money. Oh, gained 20 friendship with Kugel. Nice. Brought to Light 3 has been recorded. Wait, what? What was Brought to Light 3? Wait, what did we just get? Not that one. This one. Yeah, that. Oh, we can't actually see? You! 2 men 1, 2 men 2. Weaving memories. On the King's birthday. Oh, so we're just triggering the same event, like, twice here. Ah, so... Okay. So, to see this, we have to complete and have 10 more days after that. Okay, interesting. Okay. This looks like it's gonna be something like lowest friendship is with somebody. What if it's like your lowest friendship is with Schwalbe? What? Huh, okay. Interesting. And the Atelier are not resting, which means we should probably go out today. You know when you have a sneeze and you think about it and then it disappears? Yeah. And I was like, oh, I must mute my mic to sneeze, but then it disappeared, so oh well. Okay, so many things we have not done, so many things we have not done. Yeah. Wait, we have not befriended Moo? What? Oh wait, are these maybe like highest friendship? Lowest friendship was with Halesh and Ruben. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you. Hair serum. That makes sense. Are we not gonna learn the weapon master's name ever? Enter the hidden library room. Check the suspicious library bookshelf. Oh wait, but before that, probably, we need to get our reputation to 400. Okay, that's good to know. Wait. Oh, right, okay. Let's see. Returned from 100 explorations and 10 days after that. 50. Accept quest at something. Interesting. Oh, okay, something we haven't even met. Talk to Flair 2 times. Oh, so there's somebody we haven't even met yet. And we're already at year 3-ish. That's not good. Oh, so this is gonna be having something to do with their Himmel. Have a living rope. Huh. Okay, we gotta get our friendship with Schwalbe to 80 to get his last event. That's exciting. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. No quests in the Atelier are not resting. We should be able to trigger this. Huh. Okay. Alright, sounds good. We'll do this does not occur in unlimited mode. Oh, that's not good, because, yeah. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see. Okay. Oh, wasn't our goal just to see what the next event was? Okay. Annual events. Next we have is, we just had the market, so next is on August 15th, the summer festival. Okay, let's do that. Do we want to do any, like... We need money to go out, so we have to craft some stuff. And speaking of crafts, maybe we should craft some crafts. At least, like, 5? Probably? Reason being, because if they request crafts, we should at least have 5 of each thing, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello. Somebody. Oh, this is probably cool. Yeah. Hello, hello. Yes? Oops, sorry. Talk when you were still talking. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Mm. That's really true. It's really rough to have somebody that you don't get along with, that you have to see like every day basically. It's really hard. Especially when there's like no way to really make up. What? Sure, but what? A medicine that helps you get along well with others. Okay. Navy Fairy returned to the forest. Is it because I ran out of money to pay them? Probably. That's where all my money went. It's because we were paying the fairies so much. That makes sense. Well, and what was it? Schwalbe and the fairies. Yeah. Okay. Jupiter says, there, Marie. Hearts. Thank you. It's fine. Fairies are expensive. Yeah, and Schwalbe. Schwalbe is also very expensive. Yeah, I mean, there's just sometimes that, like, there's people that you think you're going to get along with, but your habits are so opposite that it just doesn't work out when you're in, like, a, you know, like a situation where you have to see them every day. So, I'm, like, a lot more of an introverted type, but this person was a lot more of an extroverted type, so that was just hard. We were making a medicine that would help. Bottled Bliss. Is that like an alcohol? Do we have the recipe for Bottled Bliss? Dupe Touch Juice, Stem Beyond, Gouache Coal, Super Bomb, Sun Pendant, Tino or Blue Neutralized on Divine Flash. Yeah, we don't have this. Whatever it is. Maybe I can get it from like a... Like a... Hmm? What? Oh, huh, what should I do today? What's that? Oh, okay. Our kingdom must stand against Domheit. Come on, there's no need to get so heated about it. How can you say that, Reuben? They might be complicit in banditry. We should raise the troops and clear the border of all the Domheit rabble. But... You of all people should understand, if it weren't for the war. War is awful, but that doesn't mean I hate them. Enough already. I had no idea you were such a coward. He's not. Reuben. Reuben. Marie. Sorry you had to see all that. Everyone's worried that another war is coming. Domheit and Shigsel have gone to war many times, right? The wars have affected me too, so people thought I'd be raring to fight. But that's just it. Even as a victim of war, I don't want to hold a grudge against anyone. It's those kind of feelings that start wars in the first place. Yeah. Sorry. That was pretty dark. And on such a nice day, too. If we keep working hard every day, good things are bound to come. Beyond pain has been recorded in story. Yeah, I had a feeling that Reuben's, like, happy-go-lucky, I guess, or just optimistic nature came from, I guess, a place of deep pain, knowing both the positives and negatives of humanity. Because even if somebody is on the other side of a war, everybody's still a person. And each person has their own motives, so thinking about it like that, it's kind of hard to hate any single person. Now, being afraid is a different story, but yeah. Jupiter says so many events, and poor Reuben. Yeah. Poor Reuben. Okay. Bottled Bliss, as a completely different note. We're gonna help some brothers make up. Probably by... Christ? Christ, are you gonna teach us Bottled Bliss? Yeah, we're allowed to be here. That's not something to give us knowledge. Do you want to come with us now? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so my thought here is that while Halesh is cheaper to have in our party, and we need to level them up, that would leave us with 2 low-level characters. And then if we get into a fight with higher level things, it's going to be up to Marie to basically, or Marlone, to solo whatever monster it is we're fighting. So that might be pretty rough. Let's see, our friendship is 52, 63, 45. We don't have money right now, so I think we might just have to remove Shawley for now. Yeah. See you later. Hello, Christ. You're staying in our party for a while. Okay, we need to find a hidden room. But money. Yeah, exactly, money. No, we don't need to talk to you. We're finding a hidden room right now. Just by button smashing. Button smashing. Button smashing. Button smashing. Isu. Chair. I didn't know that. Yep. That's also a chair. That is also a chair. Okay, what about this painting here? This painting here might be doing something. That didn't help us. Chair. Yeah, chair. That didn't help us. Maybe there's something... Library? Library? Can we... Do you have any new books for us? We need to make bliss water, or whatever it was called. Bottled bliss. Bliss water. Oh gosh. Okay, wait. There was a thing that we needed in order to unlock the hidden room, right? Okay. We were trying to make bottled bliss, and we were checking out what was needed to make bottled bliss. I got completely distracted. Sorry about that. Okay. Event list. Yes. Bottle bliss. 2 men. Da, da, da. Lewis friend. Something. Something. Wait. It was somewhere right here. Befriended Moo. Befriended Flash from Google. In the Atelier not resting. Berry Forest. Scream in the night. Scream in the night. 6th and 9th in an odd month. And the Atelier is messy? Is our Atelier messy right now? I guess. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's not the 6th and 9th. Saw Weapon Master. Weapon Master. Hidden library room. Saw something. Check the suspicious library bookshelf. Okay. Oh, right. We need to up our reputation. Okay. So I guess that's what we're working on. Let's see. Wait, no. Requests. Okay. Oh, what's this? Okay, good to know. So we need... We're delivering this. Okay. And then... we should make some blue neutralizer. It's doing 21 days, so I think we can definitely get that done. We also need... 2 more bombs. Do we have what we need to do this, though? Fire sand... I think we can, right? We don't have enough fire sand. Okay, well, let's just remember that we need to make 2 more bombs. Because I don't want to accidentally reduce our reputation when we're trying to raise it to get to the library. Okay, let's try this out then. We also need money, so that helps. Yeah. Okay. So, starting off with making 2 bombs. Okay, time to report. Okay, looks like 1 more quest and we should be good. Laugh cap, nearby forest. Okay, let's get that one then. Ooh, distilled water. We can also do that. Yeah, we'll do that, and we can also do this one, I think. Yeah. Okay. The golden salmon's harder. Okay, so let's start by gathering the laugh cap at nearby forest. Yeah. That's good. Okay. We just need 1 laugh cap, so... Oh, yeah, speaking of which, they tell us what we need. Very nice. Okay, so that's all we need here. Let's go back. We can press the right button, too. There we go. Still not really used to these new controllers. Okay. Nice. Allies have been paid their wages, and... oh no. I mean, actually, never mind, that doesn't take up time. What is it, Shia? Oh, sure. Of course. Alright. So we'll make Shia's neutralizer right after we, make the distilled water. Make 1 distilled water. And then... And then, we'll make one green neutralizer. There we go. Actually, let's go drop this off before. Oh, wait. The green neutralizer is due sooner. Okay, we'll make that first then. Yes. Okay. There we go. And alright. Okay. So I believe if we go to our agenda, we are able to call the person. There you go. I remember the first time when we just waited around. Yes, we did finish it. Here you go. What are you using it for, actually? I'm more curious about that. Okay, let's go deliver these two. Okay. Nice. Gain 17 reputation. Good, good. I think we need 400. Oh, what's this? Ugh. No thank you, 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 no thank you. Okay, enough of that. Let's deliver our quests and pretend that didn't pretend that didn't happen. We got an achievement. Handy woman. Completed 50 quests. Nice. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yay! Ooh, our physical defense went up. Alright. Oh, Schwalbe, hello. I see. Okay. That's alright. We'll talk to, Kiria instead. Hello. Okay. Nobody really wants to talk to us here, so let's just, head out. Yep. To the library. Ugh. Sorry about that. Oh, well, we might as well follow him, right? Because what else would we do, right? Oh, I guess we're going to do that immediately. Let's see. That would be because he went into the secret bookshelf thingy. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. So first... Oh, we got a new book. Nice. You read A Happy Life. Potions to make people more considerate. So that's what we're going to give his brother? Learn how to make bottle bliss. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. That's not the description I was expecting. Alright. And now, let's check every bookshelf. What's this? Oh, that's a suspicious bookshelf. Nice. Let's see, let's see. Oh. Nice. Let's go, let's go. So exciting. Can we read all your books now? Of course. But a little extra incentive of perhaps getting to read all your books would be perfect. Not like you'd have to, just, you know. Because it would be nice. Oh, books we definitely want to know about. For sure. We definitely won't misuse them. We just want to definitely know things that nobody else knows. Yep. Because we're researchers after all. Yes! Nice. We will study much in order to fully comprehend these books, don't you worry. Okay, see you in like 5 seconds. Or tomorrow, as soon as you let us into this bookshelf area. Or this secret room, yeah. Now they're just gonna leave it open. Interesting. Okay. We don't have to like close it when we leave or anything. With sufficient knowledge, you can go study the principles. Wait, no, that's definitely not what that said. With sufficient knowledge and reputation, you can go to the principal's study to read new references. Okay, nice. Let's go in there. Are they gonna let us go immediately? No, okay. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Out we go. Sorry about that. Oh no, Shia, are you okay? Yeah, when we first met Shia, we had a feeling that we'd probably have to make some medicine for her. So maybe we could make her an even better medicine than the one she has right now. I don't know. I hope she is. Strongest bonds, 1, has been recorded in story. Hopefully everything will be okay. Alright. Yeah, we can't do anything for Shia right now. Let's double check here. Okay. Nothing new at the shop, it looks like. So... Sorry. Let's see if we can get in yet. No, okay. That's alright. A day hasn't passed, I was just testing. Was this something? I would hope that people don't use bombs in the city. Okay, so we need some life caps. And green neutralizer. So let's go get some life caps real quick. That's gonna be at the nearby forest. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Nearby forest. Life caps. Right here. These are some life caps. Yep, nice. That's exactly how many we needed, so we can just go back right away. Yes. Nice. Okay. Allies have been paid their wages. The only one really paying is Halash. Jupiter said, sorry when I dipped out, went to eat dinner. No worries. Glad to have you back. Let's see. So right now we will make... Oh wait, sorry. We need 2 green neutralizer, which thankfully we have exactly what we need for. Nice. Make that super quick. And... now we just need to make our new Bottle Bliss. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think what you missed was that we managed to unlock getting into the secret room in the library, which ended up being the principal's study. So that was nice. We now have access to all the books in trade for not telling anybody else. Very exciting. We can now study everything there. Okay, let's go help some brothers. I guess they're coming to us. Mm. Yep, it's ready. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Nice. Okay. Friend with Kugel 1. HP 11 up. Nice. Okay, wait. Oh, we're completely worn out. But first I want to check. Okay, let's see. So if we go to story and go to event list, should be able to see if we need to make an elixir and a tonic of life. Have we not done that yet? After the final exam. Afternoon tea time. The kitty is wandering around. Okay. Okay, brothers 1, that's what we were looking for. Oop. Wait. I might have gone too far. No, beyond the pain. Brothers 1, brothers 2. Okay. Nice to Shigal. Okay. Okay, it looks like that's all of Kugel's things, so I guess we'll just be working on whatever we can now. Yeah, what I'd like to double check is... Okay. Oh, we need to go to the Royal Castle apparently for this one. Let's see. Let's finally figure out who this mystery man is. Yeah. Oh, we have a lot of gold. That's nice. Okay. Well, we should probably rest. Yeah. Our fatigue isn't that bad, actually. Okay, yeah. We'll just quickly go to the castle and figure out what's going on. Jupiter says wandering kitty. Yes, wandering kitty. Oh, what's going on here? Ah. Yep, we'll do our best. That's not good. I mean, I guess that usually does happen at festival. There's always some kind of accident of some sort at any given event, I feel like. Alright, to the Royal Castle. Go in. We haven't been able to go. Yeah, we've ran into each other like at least 4 times now. Jupiter says sleep. Who needs sleep? You should always get at least 8 hours a day. I feel like I'm more of a 6 to 7 hour person, or at least I know I should be getting 8 hours, you know. And sometimes I get less than that, but 8 hours is the goal, right? No, Marlone, we've run into this guy 4 times. You really should remember. Nice. Finally, we get to know his name. That's good. Yeah, it is actually. You are correct. That's amazing that, like, I guess you usually don't bump into him more than 5 times then. Okay, well, we actually have figured that out. We did talk about, like, maybe he's the king in disguise or something, but I guess he's a prince. I guess that makes more sense with his age, but, well, you know, if like, you've watched Jupiter's Growlancer stream, there are some pretty young kings in, like, age 14. I guess my expectations for what age a king should be kind of a little bit messed up. Jupiter said, he finally acknowledged us. Yes, finally. We finally know his name, too. And they aren't even calling him by his name. They're just calling him Prince. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's usually what happens. But I feel like a prince should probably get to know his kingdom a lot more and actually leave the castle. Even if it is guarded. Mm. We can be your friend. Oh. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. We obtained an access pass. It even has a little drawing of us on it. It's so cute. Yeah, let's go right away. Thank you. Yes. See you later. Or see you in like 5 minutes. Well, I mean, he looks young still. Jupiter says we get access to the castle. Yes. Whenever we want now, thanks to running into the prince 100 times. Let's see. Achievement, a royal welcome. Gain entry into the royal castle. Nice. Yeah, let's go immediately. Yes, in we go. Oh, yes, yes, this person. Understood. We're just here to give your prince some socialization. You've become acquainted with Knight Commander Enderk. He can now be hired. Oh, nice. Is this the first time we've actually had this? I think this is the first time we've had, like, them tell us that somebody can now be hired because we've unlocked certain achievements, I think? Ugh, there's, like, so many people waiting, and, that's a lot happening. Okay, we can talk to this person. I hope to deal with the bandits with my own hands. Oh yeah, we did that. Sorry. We can't talk to any of you. We're in the royal castle. I want to goof around and figure out, but it looks like it's only this hall. That's really unfortunate. Hello, the king. I thought we were talking to the prince, but we're talking to the king instead. That's concerning. Hello. Why? Why? Seriously, why? Like, is it because he's not supposed to talk to commoners like us? Jupiter says, you say it like you're socializing a cat. Marie, we're in the royal castle. Let's move around. Yes, exactly. I hope Redolf will be okay. But we. Jupiter says, in the Japanese voice line, he's confined to his room for escaping the castle without permission. Ooh, I definitely forgot to listen to that. I was reading the English without thinking of, like, actually listening to the Japanese. Usually I listen to the Japanese, but this time I forgot. Thank you, Jupiter, for catching that. Okay, that makes sense. I had a feeling it was something like that, though, like I said at first, I thought he was the king, since, you know, kings can be 14 years old, right? I mean, they can. I feel like usually somebody stands in for them during that time. I actually don't know how old Redolf is. He looks older than 14. He looks like around our age. Maybe, wait, are we 14? I don't know. He kind of looked like he was like 18 or something. Maybe 16? I don't know. Okay. Let's see what else we can trigger while we're here. Story? We've made... Oh wait, we gotta be after the final exam for that one. Okay, 10 days after that, in the atelier and not resting. So if we go there, we have a 40% chance of triggering this event. Okay. That's all gonna be that. Anything we can trigger before we do that? Befriend Enderk. Oh, I see. So we need to actually go get Enderk in our party. He's probably pretty high level, huh? Wait, okay, where's Enderk? Can we even get to him? No, not today. Academy has something going on. Let's go there. Oh, yeah. I guess we get new books? You read Aristocracy. Depicts the luxurious lives of past nobles. Is it because we talked to the prince and the king that we now get to understand books about aristocracy? I feel like we didn't talk to them that much. You learned how to make Comet. Learn how to make Mystica tea. I remember those items from Atelier Marie and Sue. I think, especially Comet. I don't remember Mystica tea, but I'm sure, wasn't that like a mana restoring one or something? I'd have to see. All right, let's go check out this one. Of course, we will study everything in here constantly. For the next 24 hours, we're not leaving, if not longer. Let's see. That's unfortunate. Sorry. Okay, well, wait. I remember something happening soon, in summer. What was it? Summer 8/15 is the summer festival. Okay. So that means... Jupiter says, Marie, I sense an event. Yes. We gotta keep track of our events better, right? Okay. Okay. So we need to go into the atelier. Because if we do that, we have a 40% chance of triggering something with Shia. There we go. Shia, are you okay? I hope it's Shia. Yeah, okay, nice. Of course. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. Understood. I hope she's okay. I hope she didn't like pass out or something. Is she okay? Wait. This doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. One moment. Let's just double check something. What? She wasn't in our party, and she somehow left. But we gotta check on her. Okay. Let's go higher up, maybe? Is it higher up? Guess we'll start from the bottom and go up. Jupiter says, that can't be good. Yeah, it really can't. It's very concerning. Let's see. Let's see, Shia. Are you okay? Come here, Shia. There you are. Two? Okay, at least 3 days after this. Okay. Wow, that's concerning. Alright, let's see what we can do then. Have elixir. Okay, let's see if there's anything new we can make. We need 3 polishing powder for a comet. Okay. We need 3 polishing powder and half the red neutralizer. We don't have any red neutralizer right now, so we'll make, let's see. And we need, we need 3 polishing powder. Okay. So 1 red neutralizer. We have until the 18th, was it? The 15th. I think. Isn't that like the saving day as Oban? Just, okay. Jupiter. 8/15, yeah. Says Jupiter. Okay, yeah. I thought so. 3 polishing power. There we go. Just need 3 of these buddies. Yeah. Yeah, that'll bring us right to, the summer festival. Okay, nice. Okay. There we go. Shia, probably, if she's okay. Oh, wait. Can we not trigger the festival because Shia's not feeling well? That makes sense. This is probably just, this is probably just a coincidence that we're having these at the same time. Okay. You knew a girl named Shia, yes? From the Donnerstag family? Yeah. I wonder why we didn't go and check on her after she didn't show up. Especially knowing that she has a weak constitution. That's... Why are your hands tied? Yeah. Why don't we have a hospital around here? Jupiter says, I remember I made my birthday the same day as an event in Harvest Moon, and I never got my birthday celebrated in that game. Oh no, that's terrible. Which Harvest Moon was it? Yeah, let's go. Let's go find Shia. Shia, are you okay? Yeah. Are you okay? I mean, you're obviously not okay, but how are you feeling? Marlone and I basically just said the same thing. Shia. Maybe we can make something. I hope. What exactly is your sickness? Like, what are the consequences of your sickness? I wonder if somebody can tell us. Maybe we can make something that can help. Understood. That's okay. We'll make it for you. Yes, we will make it for you. I really hope that we don't do that. That would be the exact opposite of what we're trying to do. no, please don't take that risk. If it looks like it might be poison, if it tastes like it might be poison, if it smells like it might be poison, just don't do it. Don't give it to her. Try again. Ask for help. Have what Christ seems to, you know, probably know a lot about this kind of thing, and, you know, kind of like he'll probably help us, especially if he knows if it's for Shia. So please let him check it first. Okay. We learned the item name Elixir. Okay. Well, that is our hour. Oh, right. Jupiter says Twin Village or something like that. Oh, Tale of Two Cities or something? Was that what the Harvest Moon game was called? That world? I think it was. Something like that. Yeah, so that brings us to the end of our... Yeah, that says Jupiter. Okay, great. Yeah. Okay, so that brings us to the end of today's session. Thank you so much for coming. We had a lot of events, which kind of makes up for the lack of events we had last time, so that's good. But that also means our summary for next time will be very long. Well, thank you all so much for coming, both those who talked in the chat and those who didn't talk in the chat. And I will be seeing you probably for, honestly, I'll probably end up streaming some studying, some researching tomorrow, just because I need to get caught up on that. But if that doesn't happen, it's possible that I just got too busy. But otherwise, I will see everybody on Friday for Project Zomboid with both Jupiter and Ameko. Yeah, thank you so much, and see you next time. Okay, hello. We should be good now, so welcome back to our, wow, this is already the 7th time, our 7th installment of Atelier Marie Remake, that is. Last time we had a lot, so I'm gonna just start by going over what we did last time. It seemed like we ran into all of our events last time, and then none of the events the time before. So I guess let's just start with this very long summary. So we ran into Kugel, and he ordered food for us at the tavern, so that was very nice. We then saw Kugel visiting his friend's grave, and it turned out that his friend died as a royal knight, but both had been offered the position of royal knight since there could only be 21 royal knights, but Kugel let his friend have it, but since his friend ended up dying in battle, Kugel ended up blaming himself. After that, when we visited Hegel, we learned that he had attempted to join the singing competition, but that was without us making medicine for him, so he ended up basically hurting everybody's ears, and he got very sad and closed down the weapon shop for a while. After that, we finally made it to the king's birthday and ran into the strange man again, which we later found out who that was, but before that, we ran into Reuven at the tavern, and somebody had spilled something on Reuven, but he didn't really mind. After that, we went to the market and bought from Kugel, though we didn't have enough money to buy both of the things he was selling. Later on, he visited us at our atelier, and he asked asked if we could make a potion for him to help him get along with his brother Dio, who is the owner of the tavern. We ended up doing that for him. After that, we saw Reuven getting people trying to convince them to help, or people are trying to convince Reuven to join them in fighting against Damheit, since he was affected by the war between their country and Damheit, but Reuven didn't want to because he was just saying that there was enough war already. After that, we spotted the principal going into his secret study, and since we followed him in, he ended up giving us access to his books in exchange for staying quiet, so that was really nice. After we left that library, we ran into Shia, and we saw that she wasn't exactly feeling well, but for some reason, Marlone didn't really go into that. After that, we went to the castle and ran into the strange man for a 5th time. That's when we found out that his name is Brettel, and that he's the prince, which we had kind of guessed before, but we had thought that he was the king. He also said that he has no friends, but since we had ran into him like 5 times, it must be some kind of fate. So he gave us a pass to the audience room. But when we went to go see him in the audience room, we found out that he had gotten grounded for escaping the castle. In that area, we also learned that we can now hire Ender, which is one of the knights at the castle. So that's really nice. After that, she invited us to go shopping, but she ended up not coming, which is pretty rare for her. And then a couple days later, which would have been the day of a different event, but this event seemed to have covered that one, is that Ingrid came to tell us that she had collapsed. So when we went to visit her, we learned that she probably has an incurable disease, but we promised to make her an elixir that would likely help her out a lot. So that's where we're starting off today. Let me just double check that our audio is going okay, since I actually don't know. Okay, it looks like it's okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Please let me know if it isn't okay though. Alright, so first off, we are going to be trying to see what we need to make the elixir. Okay, so first we have no idea where it is. That's a comet. That is not what we need, but it looks like we can make it. It's pretty tempting. Let's just make it. We can make one of them. Yeah. Wait, does it take that long to make it? Huh. 13 days? That's a lot. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do that quite yet. We'll come back to that. Let's just figure out what we need for the elixir. That's Mystica Tea, which we can't make yet, but it's good to know that we have more recipes. Nope. Okay. That's not the elixir either. Wait, do we not have... I thought it said we learned elixir last time, but maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm just missing it. Yeah. I don't see it, so I think we'll have to actually find the recipe for that. Maybe we'll go to the library to check, but in that case, since it doesn't look like we're too pressed on time, let's go ahead and make the comment. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure there aren't any events that we're going to miss. So today is the 15th, which we're supposed to have had a event today, but that wouldn't have worked with what's happening with Shia. Okay, yeah, we don't know the recipe, so that's good to know. Okay. And then we need to also check right here and see. So 8:15 is where we are. We can't do the summer festival right now. So the next event is going to be in October, which is going to be the night patrol. Okay. And then after that, we don't have to worry about until the martial tournament, which is going to be in November or December. So that's okay. Interesting. All right. So we definitely have plenty of time to make the comment. Let's see. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll want to get that elixir to Shia as soon as possible, but for now, we'll just go with what we got. Ooh, that took a lot of time. That's really interesting. I wonder what it does. Let's see. Okay. So, let's see actually. A comet gemstone polished to iridescence, called the King of Gems. Maybe we need it to make something else. No, we'll go with that for now. Synthesize an item. Gain 40 knowledge. Nice. What is that? No. Okay. Let's go out then, because that's all we can make for now. We also need to figure out where we can get the elixir. Let's go ahead and check the town map for now. Okay, so the academy looks like it has a new book, so that's good. Oh, the royal castle. What's going to happen there? Okay. Let's go to the library first since it's closer. I'm a bit worried that if time passes, we won't have something happen at the castle, but this should be. Hopefully the elixir. Oh, okay. Let's see.
君か。どれでも好きな本を読みなさい。ただし部屋から持ち出さぬように。
読めそうな本はと。この辺かな。
Okay, hopefully it's the elixir. There we go, there we go. You read Wonder Drugs, a book about legendary medicines.
悪いが、今日のところは引き取っておくれ。私にもすることがあるんだよ。
Okay. Alright, so we learned how to make Altina Salve and Elixir. Good. So that means we'll be able to make what we need. Let's go ahead and check real quick what's going on. Yeah, let's reference this, maybe? Let's see. Happy Life, Aristocracy. There's Wonder Drugs. That's an interesting name. Can we... Oh. Yeah, Wonder Drugs is what we want to know. Guide. References. Oh, no, that's enemies. Sorry, can't get there. There we go, that's what we want. What's the plus button on this? I'm using a controller, but okay. Related, there we go. Okay, we need 2 Mystica Tea, 2 Altina Salve, 5 Gouache Coal, and 3 Blue Neutralizer. Okay. Now, can we see the related to this? Oops, that button. Gouache Coal? Okay. Looks like we have enough to make that, so that's good. Yeah, we'll go ahead and check on that. Finish checking on what we need for that a bit later. Let's go ahead and go to the castle to see what was going on there. Okay, maybe we'll actually get to meet the prince this time. What's gonna happen? Okay, first. Oh, hello, Endirk. You're quite high level. Your wage is really high. We can't afford that. I mean, technically we can, and I'd like to try going out with him at least once, but... understood. Would you like to... Would you like to come with us? I see, okay. Well, that's kind of good, because then we don't have to think about our money.
君は騎士隊長のエンデルクをどう思う？彼は数年前にふらりとやってきたんだが、有能な男だ。
Was that it? That can't be it, right?
君は騎士隊長のエンデルクをどう思う？彼は数年前にふらりとやってきたんだが。
That's weird. Okay. That couldn't have been... Was that really it? Weird. Let me... One more time. Oh, sorry. He was just saying the same thing. Shh, I'm actually not supposed to be talking with people. Okay, good to know. You're such a talkative knight over there. Well, that was it. Was that really it? That was it. Okay. Good to know. Alright, okay, now we know what we need. We have a lot of crafting to do. We need to make 5 of those and 3 of those, and then we've got to figure out what we need for the rest. Okay, let's see. So... There we go. Yeah. And so we need... Do we have enough for blue neutralizer? Yeah, we just need hubble water. I think we have plenty of those, so that's good. Gouache coal. That should be fine. Altina Salve. Altina water, cherry oil. Okay. Mystica tea. Mystica leaves, gouache coal. Okay. We might just have to go in and... Oh, Lisa says, hello, what did I miss? How are you doing, by the way? Nice to see you, Lisa. You really didn't miss much. I just did the summary of last time, and we went and got the recipe for the elixir that we needed, because Shia is not feeling very well, so... And since the only thing that will actually help her is this elixir that we have to make, which is pretty expensive and they can't afford it on their own, we're going to be making it for her. And apparently she has a condition that actually can't be healed in general, so this isn't going to completely cure her, but it'll at least help her out a lot. How are you doing, Lisa? Let's see. Okay, so we need to start with gouache coal. Wait, sorry, we need to start with the... There we go. Blue neutralizer, which we need 3 of. Okay. Make that. Lisa says, again, she looks lethargic. Yeah. Yeah, she was having some troubles last time. But at the very end of our last episode, she collapsed, basically. Well, she did collapse, and that's when we found out that the elixir is what she needs. Oh, nice! We leveled up! Great. We're getting close to our goal here, which is level 35. Oh! Oh, okay. You're looking somber, Ingrid. Is something the matter? I was only thinking, this special exam has been going on for 3 years. It's strange. When I was a student, 3 years felt like an eternity. In no time at all, that girl has already come so far, and yet... She tends to stay off track if she loses focus for a moment. She tends to stray off track if she loses focus for a moment. I simply cannot catch a moment's reprieve with her. I'm sure your feelings will reach her one of these days. I shall watch over her as well, and pray for her future success. Well, I mean, yeah, we did kind of get access to your library, so you're gonna be seeing us whether you want to or not. Okay, autumn it is. Okay, so we got our 3 there. Now we just need to make the gouache hole. Yeah, we'll need to make... Okay. Okay. There's gonna be a lot just to make the elixir. Lisa says, I'm fine. How about you? Busy day? A little bit busy. I was running around town a bit. Also made a bad decision of eating something that I may or may not have been allergic to, which I wasn't quite sure if it was going to be the, I wasn't sure if it was the tea from last time I last tried this food, because my stomach tends to get upset with oolong, or if it was the food itself. And then, well, my stomach was definitely not happy after I tried that out, so that was unfortunate. Okay, we need just, let's see, we need 5 gouache holes. We need about 3 red neutralizer. Yeah. So, yeah, maybe not the best decision on my part, but overall it was a good day, other than that. It was nice to have tea, and try out some teas I didn't get to try out last time. I'm glad you're doing well, Lisa. Alright, let's make 3 of those neutralizers. And also, let's plug in our portal connecting device. I told myself I would do that beforehand, and then I completely forgot. Here we go. Lisa said, or you aren't sure, or you tried knowing the risk? I wasn't sure, actually, because, yeah, the last time I tried this food, I had an oolong along with it, which usually makes my stomach a bit upset. So by the end, I wasn't sure if it was because I drank too much oolong, or if it was because of the food itself. So I tried it with just an herbal tea this time, and it turned out it was the food itself. And because I had ate more of it than last time, because last time I had just stopped because I wasn't sure, but this time I ate more. Because I was thinking it must have been the oolong instead. But yeah, so... yeah, at least I know it. I'm not going to try it again, eating at that place. They used to have things I could eat there, but it seems they've changed up their recipes. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay. So yes, we made the 3 red neutralizers, so let's go ahead and make the gouache hole. The gouache hole was here, yes. Okay, we need 5 of those. Ooh, we don't have enough fire sand, actually. We'll make that first, so we need 3 more fire sand. Okay. Yeah, but I at least knew that it wasn't anything that was going to land me in the hospital, so that's why I was willing of trying it out. Lisa says, mental note, researchers like to play with fire. Now, we are crafting fire sand right now, but I have a feeling you're referring to me testing out how my stomach would go. Yeah. Oh, somebody's coming. Interesting. Was it Petite in blue?
するってよく言われるんだ。
Wait, is this gonna happen every single time? I wonder.
顔の違いなんてあったのね。僕は部屋掃除をするのが仕事なのさ。銀貨10枚でやってあげるよ。
Wait.
どうしようかな。
Wasn't there an event we needed to have a dirty room for? Or maybe this was the event. So we should probably do it, right? I wish I remembered.
お姉さんの部屋、すんごく汚いね。僕の腕でも1日かかっちゃうな。
Sorry, Pikoe.
余計なお世話よ。さあ、キリキリ働いてちょうだい。それじゃ僕は他の家に行くから、またしばらくしたら来ることにするね。
Lisa says who knows. Okay, we got our house cleaned. Okay, so I think that was the event we needed. Lost 10 coins, that's okay. Fairies might come to visit you at the atelier and offer to clean the room. Okay, good to know. Alright, continuing on with our life. What were we doing? We made fire sand. So let's see if we can make the gouache coal now. I can't. Yeah, this is good. So we need 5 of these. Great. Good thing we have enough gouache for this. Lisa says, I wonder if ponies can be used as cleaners. Great question. I feel like they should be able to, right? Like, but I also know that, aren't they similar to like the common pest? So maybe it's actually the fact that they also might eat things that they're not supposed to? Or something like that? I remember something along those lines, but I'm not sure. Okay. So next we need to make 2 of the Altina salt. Jupiter says, hey, hello Jupiter! Glad you made it. We're going to be making some elixir to see if we can help out Shia a bit. Okay, we need... That's a lot. Okay, 1 green neutralizer. Okay, we need to make 2. So 2 green neutralizer to start off with. So 2 green neutralizer. Lisa says, since slimes like to eat organic materials. Ah, that's true. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, but I wonder if they also might, like, eat books or something. That would be very helpful. Because technically books are made out of, like, you know, wood, which are from trees, so I feel like slimes may or may not like to eat that as well. Jupiter says I fell asleep. Oh, well, I hope you had a good nap. Okay, what do we need next? I know I was falling asleep sitting up again. But that was after I had an allergic reaction, so, you know, that's just kind of what happens. Your body gets kind of wiped out. Chariot oil. We're making chariot oil. And Altina water. Okay. So we need... Oh, just 1 chariot oil should be... Wait. Does it say... We need... Times 5. So we need... Wait, So we need 5 chariot oil to make this? Or... I guess so. So 4. Weird. Jupiter says you had a reaction? Yeah, I went to the tea place and tested out that thing again that I had last time when we went together, because I wasn't sure if I was allergic to it or not. Just because my stomach doesn't really like oolong tea either, so I couldn't tell if it was the oolong or the thing I ate. But I had more than I had last time, because last time I only had 1, and this time I had 2.5, and my stomach really hated me, so I realized that it was the thing that I ate rather than the oolong tea. Lisa says, yeah, it gets messy even more when you drink medicine. You get sleepier. Yeah. Oh yeah, that totally conks me out. That's why I try to just, if it's not a serious reaction, then I just kind of tough it out most of the time. What was I doing? I lost track of where I was. Okay, so we made the fire sand. Let's see, where are we next? Oh, right, we were making that, which was over here. Okay, so we have the 5 chariot oil we need. And then we need 3 Altina water. Which we need 3 distilled water. So many things that we have to make. I really like the idea of just throwing things into a pot and getting what you need out. Jupiter says, oh, that's sad. I'll keep in mind your stomach doesn't like oolong, though. Yeah, it's just, like, it's, as long as I don't drink too much oolong, it's fine. But if I have more than, like, a tiny cup, like the tiny Chinese teacups, then my stomach doesn't really like it. But sometimes I'm just thirsty. And also, it depends on if I'm eating something that's good on my stomach, because then my stomach can handle a little bit more. Okay. Right, the 3 Altina water. Okay, we need 1 more green neutralizer, and I think we need 6 more of these, actually. Oh no, we can only make 5 more. Let's see what happens. Yeah, oolong's one of those ones that I can have in you know, low amounts. I don't know, as long as my throat's not itchy, I kind of just am like, stomach, you can suffer. But my throat did get a little bit itchy today. Just at the beginning, and then I washed it down with tea until it basically burned itself. Okay. How many can we make of these? Still 1. Oh, we can make 2 now. What else do we need? Okay, spinach is fine. Distilled water... Can we make 2 more? No. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay. And then... Okay, this is fine. So we just need to go get some more herbal water, I guess. Lisa says, imagine a pot like that. Just throw in some tomatoes, flour, mushrooms, and it throws out a pizza. Yeah. Oh yeah, cooking in this world. At least if you're an alchemist, is really funny. Because I think in some of the other Atelier worlds, you can like go even more and make even more complex dishes. Okay, time to go get herbal water, I guess. Kind of unfortunate. I think October is when the night thing stops. Or starts. So we should be okay. But we really just need to go to Hevel Lake. Thank you, Halash. Oh, what is it? Oh, that's okay. Halash and Ruben need some... Oh wait, oh this is Christ. Oops, I forgot Christ is in our party. Okay, let's see. What should we do? How much damage can he do with this? Let's see. 49, that wasn't nearly enough. I think with potency 70 it should do a little bit more, but I guess there must be some like magic resistance in there or something. Okay, this time you're just going to attack. We're gonna go for the lower health one. Because even though we hit that one, it still has higher health. Price is doing fine. He can handle it. Okay, this will be nice. And potency 90, let's see. Wait, was this skill's name Who Needs a Name? That's hilarious. I like Halash, that's great. That's a wonderful skill name. Okay. Christ is on the brink of having a very bad time. Let's see. Yeah, that's just... Oh wait, this is Christ. Yeah, you can fight again. This is fine. Let's see, there's 2 ways I can do this. I can get the one in the back down, and next time it comes around to Lush, knock it down with the line again. I think I can do this. Lisa says, yeah, Atelier is complex. Probably has more than 12 games with spin-offs. Yeah. So I think like the first Atelier game I played was actually like a spin-off. Because apparently Atelier Annie, which was the first Atelier world I visited, isn't actually part of the main series. So that was kind of sad to know. And then I also went to the world of Nilka and the... what was it? And the Alchemists or something. And then that one... ooh. Okay, yeah, we can definitely just fight straight here. That'll knock him out quickly. I'm curious, Lisa, what Atelier worlds have you visited, if any? Let's see, this one? This one should be fine. And also anybody else in the chat, what Atelier worlds have you visited if you have gone there before? Okay, let's just smack it again. Or I guess this isn't really smacking. Yeah, we don't need to waste your mana on just one enemy, that's for sure. Ooh. Damage. But really only emotional, because that didn't actually hurt. Alright, there we go. Ooh, Chryson Halesh leveled up. That's nice. Jupiter says Verona, but never finished it. Yeah, that's the same with me in a lot of the Atelier worlds, because I also went to the Verona world, well, and the Annie world, and I didn't finish either of those. Also the Lulua world, I went to that one as well, but again, I didn't finish that either. I've actually planned to go through some of those on stream for sure. But I'm definitely going to alternate between, let's see, what is this? What do we get? Magic herb, nice. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna alternate between going back and forth between like maybe like Harvest Moon, or I guess Story of Seasons now. Story of Seasons, Rune Factory. We're here for water, not that. Just started gathering my endlessly. Yeah, so I'm gonna alternate, but I definitely do want to go to the other worlds of the other Atelier worlds again. Lisa says, Bow, I apologize, but the Atelier worlds are a bit heavy for my portal. I see. Oh, are they really that? Are they that resource consuming? I didn't realize. What's this? Oh. Oh. I didn't. Oh yeah, that was a thing. Interesting. Let's see if we can get anything else. We need water a lot here. Yeah, there aren't going to be any monsters around. So I would like to take advantage of that, but at the same time... let's see. Oh! Hello, Arya! Welcome. It's nice to have you here. We're just collecting things to make Shia elixir. How are you doing? I'm doing fine now, yeah, thanks for asking. Definitely nice to be back and playing, or back in the Atelier Marie world again. How are you doing? I just followed your ex. I hope you follow me back. Oh, thank you. I do, yeah, I have, okay. Oh, nice! More water. It's great. Okay, I think we have plenty of water, so let's go ahead and head back. I'm definitely excited to go through the other worlds, but I'd definitely like to go through... It would be nice to go through in order. So, like, after this would be Atelier Ellie, I think. So that would be nice to go through next, but I still gotta decide between Rune Factory and Story of Seasons for the next one. Let's see. Okay, so we were making the Altina Solve, and we needed to make one more Altina water, but in order to make that, we needed to make one more distilled water. So there we go. Make that really quick. Yeah, Arya, if you're still here, have you gone to any of the Atelier worlds before? Which... Jupiter says, I vote Rune Factory. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Rune Factory would be nice. I definitely like... I would probably... Let's see. I try to go in order as much as possible, but since Rune Factory 1 and Rune Factory 2 and also Rune Factory Frontier are all on older systems, It's gonna be harder to port those, just because I don't have like all the equipment to do that. So we would actually have to start at Rune Factory 3, which is really fun because that's the one where you actually can turn into a woolly, which is like a little sheep monster in that world. Okay, we have our 3 Altino water. So now we just need 3 tonics, I suppose. Okay, tonic is here. For this we need 4 distilled water and about 3 laugh caps. And I think this is the only Atelier world that I know of, with my limited experience, that actually, wait, it was 3, right? Or 4, okay, 4. Okay, 4 distilled water. I think this is the only one that actually uses decimal points of materials, which definitely makes it very interesting. Yeah, let's see. Lisa says, let's just say my portal is a potato edition, perhaps even more than Jupiter's portal. Oh no! I'm sorry. Oh no, that's so unfortunate. Well, you know, let's see, wait. I was gonna say, oh yeah, that's what definitely makes, like, watching streams really helpful, is that if you either don't have the money or the, like, portal capacity for certain games, and you can still play them vicariously. I definitely do that with a lot of games. Usually in Japanese, I'm watching them though. Okay. We just need laugh caps, which we don't have any of. And that's really unfortunate. Let's see if we can make, okay. So for the Mystica Tea, do we need, wait. Do we need that's a lot. Wait, really? Do you really need that much distilled water? That's really unfortunate, because, like, okay, so that would be like 32 distilled waters just to make some tea. That makes sense, but also we need 2 of those, so it's like 64. If I'm calculating this correctly, let's you know what? Let's try making 4 and see what happens, because that doesn't seem right. I sure hope that's not right. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Lisa says, limited for how long? Lisa says that ain't tea, that's just flavored water at this point. Agreed. Then again, you only need like, what? You only need like, I don't know, you don't really need much leaves to make like a huge pot of tea, so. Okay. It says we can make something. Okay. No, okay. I see, okay. So on the right side, it's how many we have, and on the left side, it's how many we need. I think I've been confusing that this entire time. Okay, so we actually only need 16. That's good. Great. Okay, let's make a little bit more. We're fine with Mystica Leaves. Blue Neutralizer we'll need 1 more of. And Gouache Coal we need a lot more of. Let's double check that. Let's go ahead and make 1 more Blue Neutralizer and then double it. I think the decimal points are breaking my brain, or having a decimal out of a fraction is just making my brain just not be able to process what's going on here. I feel like it should be easier than, like... Okay, we only should be able to make 1. And then if we make 8 more of this, we should be able to make 2. This is like... I'm not even sure if this is math at this point, because the formatting is just breaking my brain. Okay, so, I think we can still only make 1, yes. So, we need a good, 3 more Gouache Coal, I think. Yeah, so 3 more Gouache Coal. But we should be fine on Mystical Leaves, okay. This is... I feel like this stream is just how like, it's like mathematics at this point. Okay. Okay, so we need to make 3 gouache coal, which means we need 2 red neutralizer and 3 fire sand. 2 red neutralizer and 3 fire sand. 3 fire sand. We're using so much time to attempt to make this elixir. We gotta make sure we don't miss the competition, I think. Oh, and people are coming. Lisa said, that's just a robbery cosplaying math. That's great.
Yeah, また掃除しに来たんだけど、どう？どうしようかな。
I should have checked the event. What should I do? What happens if we ignore him? I don't know. I don't want to find out.
お姉さんの部屋、相変わらず猛烈に汚いね。まあ、僕もその方が助かるけど。
Okay, that's good, I guess.
余計なお世話よ。さあ、キリキリ働いてちょうだい。
Lisa says decisions. Yeah, we definitely need
それじゃ
to...
僕は他の家に行くから。またしばらくしたら来ることにするね。
Yeah, we should definitely check the events to make... Oh, we gained more HP. That's great. Oh, wow. That's really nice. Okay. So, before we agree to have our room clean again, let's make sure that, that's something that won't, that won't interfere with us running into other events. I think this is the wrong page. Wait a minute. Sorry. Event list. There we go. Okay. Let's double check to make sure there isn't anything that we need to have our room dirty for. Because I remember there was a thing, but... Read Ingrid's text. That's after the final exam. Oh wow. There's a lot necessary for that. Sorry. Okay, okay. Oh, so this was Enderk this entire time. I didn't realize that. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. 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 So we do need the Atelier Messy. 10 days have passed since something. Our friendship with Christ is 75. We used all living broom. Whatever that is. And the Atelier is messy. Okay, we saw something and have a living broom. 10 days after that. So Christ wants our room to be messy, apparently. Apparently he's gonna clean it for us or force us to clean it. I don't know which. But I don't think our friendship with Christ is at 75 yet anyway. So we might be okay. Living rope. No quest received from you. Okay. That's alright so far. We have to have bottled bliss and accepted some kind of quest. Interesting. Return from 50 exploration 10 days after that. Okay. We've done all of these. Only patron of what shop saw something, have the hair serum. Okay, so apparently we need to go to the weapon shop more. So that might have been the only things we actually need to have our room dirty for. And we don't even have a living broom yet, so... yeah. Okay. The day a direct quest return occurs. Interesting. Okay. Well, since we can't really do much with that, I guess we'll just go back to alchemy. What were we doing? I knew that we... Okay, wait. I think we need 2 red neutralizer. Let me double check that before I make it. I'm pretty sure it was 2. It was to make more gouache coal. And yeah, it was 2 red neutralizer. Repeating it several times actually worked. Okay, let's make that real quick. And then... let's see. So we need to make 3 more gouache coal. Okay. Great. Just enough. Okay, so there's our gouache coal. Imagine doing this on real-time game mode. Oh yeah, because we're already at year 4, so we would be really sweating it because we'd only have like about a year left. That would be scary. But I feel like Elixir is going to be the best thing we can make at this point. So yeah, but that's going to be rough when we go through the original world. But yeah. Okay. So now we should be able to make 2 of these, hopefully. 2? Please 2. Yay! Okay. Great. Okay, I'm glad that happened. That's good. Okay. Alright, so we have made what we needed there. So now we just need to get more, what was it? It was something for the tonic. Oh, laugh caps. Okay. So I'll have to go figure out what's going on with the laugh caps. Let's see if anything's going on outside as well. Oh, Salberg has something, and so does the Academy. Okay, I guess we'll... Yes?
No,
you're the one that hit on us last time, so we're just going to walk away. Let's walk away real quick. That didn't happen. Yeah. I would be totally up for talking with anybody who does not want to hit on us, but that's just awkward. Okay, another thing at the library.
君か。どれでも好きな本を読みなさい。ただし、部屋から持ち出さぬように。
Yep, understood. Okay, Lisa says this game system reminds me of Mihiro Must Die Again. I don't think I've heard of that one.
読めそうな本はとこの辺かな。
Oh, Ingrid's Text, a book written by Professor Ingrid. Interesting.
悪いが、今日のところは引き取っておくれ。私にもすることがあるんだ。
Prism Water and Insight, Turtle Shells, Tonic of Life, and Time Slate. I remember that. That was like one of the things that you can sell or one of the things available on the map that was really expensive. I think it was like 800 coin. Yeah. Anything that we need here? I think we're okay. We don't want the mousetrap. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
こんなこと頼むのは気が引けるんだけど、お願いしていいかしら。
Yes?
なんでしょう。
どこからお話しすればいいのかしら。プライスって男の子を知ってる？
Yeah, actually, he's in our party right now and following us around, probably. Or at least he will be when we go outside.
さすがに過去最低の成績だけはありますね。
Oh, no, we've definitely heard of him.
あの嫌味っぽくって鼻持ちならない人ですね。
そう。クライスってあんな性格でしょ。どうもみんなから敬遠されてるみたいなのよね。
Oh no.
姉の私としても何とかしないといけないって思うのよ。
Oh, I didn't realize that she was his sister.
姉ってお姉さん、あの嫌味のじゃなくて
Am I alone? Don't say it like that.
いいのよ。実際その通りなんだから。それでね、あなたに薬を作ってもらいたいの。
Oh?
心が穏やかになるというか、広くなるような爽やかな薬。
So, bottled bliss. Good to know.
前にもこんなことを頼まれたような気がするぞ。
どう？できないかしら。
Yeah, we can do it. Lisa says personable. Yeah, hopefully.
どうしようかな。
Yes, we can make
あ
it.
りがとう。それならできたら持ってきてください。ここから席を外せないから。
Understood. Okay. That one just needs laugh caps too. We need lots of laugh caps. And it doesn't look like either of these have a time limit, so that's good. Okay, lots of laugh caps it is. Oh wait, no. Yes, laugh caps. All we need are laugh caps. I want to have you join our party, but unfortunately, we're busy leveling people up. Wherever we can get laugh caps. Is that? Oh yeah, nearby forest. Oh, there's something else there that we don't know. It's really weird. It's like the closest area that we go through. And it's also like the lowest level in yet. There's something there we haven't gotten before. We've definitely gotten that. Okay, there's the laugh caps. Let's see if we can find what it is that we haven't collected before. I know we have that. There's more laugh caps. Well, we definitely have noose, but should we gather the noose anyway, just because? They're pretty useful in battle, that is. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what exactly it is. I wasn't sure if those butterflies were actually something we could collect or not. That's more laugh caps. I know we need a lot, so... Okay, what is that? I'm pretty sure we've gathered that before, too. The wolves really don't care about us, which is pretty nice. Okay, let me gather one of these just in case. Yeah, we definitely have plenty of magic herbs, but I was like, what if I'm seeing it wrong or something and it's something we don't know? That's just another noose. Here are more laugh caps. Oh, okay. Good to know. That's just another noose. I don't think... Is it because it's a sparkling uni? No, it's not. Okay. But we've got that. We got that. We have that. Okay. Oh, more laugh caps. We need that. We have 16 of them, but we also need them for multiple quests at the moment, so we should probably just get everything. Every laugh cap we see. Including this one. Okay, let's see. Is this back at the beginning? Oh, we have that. Okay, well I guess that's... Yeah, let's return and see what we can make. Okay, we gained Friendship with Christ and Friendship with Halesh. Lisa says perhaps it's monsters drop. Maybe it's something the wolves drop. Fairies have been paid their wages? Okay. Wait, what are our fairies doing at the moment, by the way? We need to check that. Okay, you're exploring Turtle's Falls. Okay, good to know. Do you wanna... Maybe you should gather from somewhere else, like Hebble Lake. Or somewhere else we can get Hebble water? Just Hebble Lake. Yes. Okay. We'll have that fairy explore Hebble Lake, 'cause we're using a lot of water. Interesting. But that's not what we're doing right now. That's exciting, but again, not what we're doing. Insight and elixir. Elixir is what we need to make. But before that, we can make 2 green neutralizer. And repair our sibling friendship or something like that. Oh, yeah, we leveled up. We're one more until we get to our goal. Let's see. Turtle shells. Jupiter says, where did they get their drinking water? Apparently they just go all the way out to Hebble Lake every time, or they have wells connected to it that apparently Marlone can't use. Yeah, at least this is a good question. Time slate. Oh, the comet really let us do a lot. Here's Bottle Bliss. We just need one of those for those two. Oh, that's taking a lot of days. Wait, stop. No. Well, let's go help some siblings out here. Oh, look, it's winter. Oh, that's fine. We have like 16 more days till that event. Okay. Time to visit the academy. Oh, you have something to say to us. What is it?
山の上には悪い竜がいるんだよ。パパがそう言ってた。
Okay, good to know. Whoa, there's a lot going on. Okay, first let's go to the academy, and then we'll go to the tavern, and then we'll go to the royal castle. Okay. I'm here about your quest.
どうでしょう。薬はできました？
Yes. Handed over bottled bliss.
あ、ありがとう。そうね。お金はないから。お礼にこれをあげるわ。
Are you okay? You're like a shop owner and you don't have money? Is the school taking all of it? What do we get? Ooh, a staff. Nice.
薬は今日早速使ってみることにするわね。
Jupiter says, fight the dragon. Lisa says, huh? Maybe after we save Shia. After we save Shia.
いらっしゃい。
どうしようかな。
Should we just... Let's just buy this.
これでいい？
Because she's gonna be sad again if we don't buy anything. There's another reason why I like... Okay. So when I go into small shops, I'm just like... I feel bad if I walk out of there with nothing. Yeah. Oh, we got an achievement. Collect all the utensils. MP3 up. Okay. In front with Christ 1. HP 5 up. Nice, nice. Friends with Christ 2. Oh my. HP 8 up. Oh my. Well, it seems like Christ is becoming buddy-buddy with us. Is it literally just because his sister made him drink something we made?
君か。どれでも好きな本を読みなさい。ただし、部屋から持ち出さぬように。
So, this BGM actually sounds really sad. It seems like something that would play at like almost a like a funeral scene or something. Or like, yeah, some kind of remorseful scene. So I really wonder what's gonna happen here.
読めそうな本はと。
I would assume so.
この辺かな。
A strong oath. A catalog of strength stimulants. Lisa says farewell with BGM. Yeah, that. Just like that. Strong oath. with this BGM, we get a strong oath.
今日のところは引き取っておくれ。私にもすることがあるんだよ。
Understood. Thank you for letting us come in. Power pills A and B. Spirit pills A or B. Why don't we give that to Shia? That seems like it could also help. Okay, next is the tavern. Let's see.
放出候補。
Right. That is on the 28th. Okay. That's all we need here. I guess we can see if there's anything we can turn in.
今のところこれだけあるな。どの仕事にする？
No, sorry. That's our water. We need it desperately. I'm sorry. Okay, apparently something's happening at the royal
どうし
castle.
ようかな。
Oh, yes, your highness.
君が通っているあのアカデミーはね、今でも膨大な金がかかっているのだよ。
Uh-huh.
ドルニエもよくやっているようだが、経営者としてはいまいちのようだ。
I see. We came there just to hear the king say that. We haven't even gotten to see the prince recently either. That's actually really funny. Just imagine being summoned to the castle just for the king to say, that academy you go to, it costs a lot of money. That's so unfortunate. Like, seriously. You, my good citizen, are you aware that the academy go to costs so much money that I must tell you specifically when you're the worst student out of everybody there? Kind of like that. I like it, honestly. It kind of feels like, yeah. Jupiter's schools are expensive. Oh, yeah, they really are. Okay, here's all the power pills and sport pills. Lisa says always has been. Yeah, honestly. Lisa says, it's not needed to say, but it is a fact. It is. Okay. We were making that bubble. Yeah, the Altina salt. Which we need to make 3 tonics for. And to make tonic, we need 8 distilled water. And 2 blue neutralizer. 2 blue neutralizer. We gotta be careful not to make alchemy past the 28th, because this time we'll get to the martial tournament, I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Unless we can't go to any events until Shia recovers. Then that might be an issue. Okay. For the water, we need to make... Yeah. So we have 1, so we need to just make 7. Okay, 7 days. That should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, I hope we'll be okay with the martial tournament, but I guess that depends on if we can get Shia recovered in time, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if we actually will go to events on our own. Because, for example, any library is a cost because it doesn't make money. You waste to buy, conserve, and organize items. Right. It is a really good service to the community, though, for sure. So that's definitely a good reason to sponsor your local library. I just turned into a commercial. Okay. Yeah, we need 2 tonics, I think. It's gonna take 3 days. That's fine. Okay. At least it's a hate corrector. Oh. Yeah, I honestly have it turned off on mine. I had to. It just didn't work, especially when you're spelling names that like aren't accepted by the autocorrect. Then like names turn into such weird things, and it's really unfortunate. Okay, we're close, but we need to make 2 of them. Well, might as well make 1 green neutralizer. Apparently I just prepared enough for us to make 1 of these. That's really unfortunate. But we have to be really careful about the days so we can finish up in 2 days. Let's see. Okay, how many days is this? Is gonna take 5 days, so we actually can't make that. I think what we'll need is more distilled water, and each distilled water takes 1 day, and we can only make 1 because we only have 2 helpful water, so we're only going to make 1 anyway. Unfortunate. Alright, just quickly. There we go. Alright, 1 more day. What can we make? Okay, we can make 1 more herbal water now. Just probably, I mean, distilled water. Probably because the fairy collected it for us. Thank you, fairy. Okay, 1 more day, 1 more day. I wonder if Shia will be okay. Let's see. I guess we'll have to see. Okay, let's see. Okay. So, there should be an event going on today. We'll double check this. But, yeah, the martial tournament should be happening today until the 30th. So, actually, let me real quick just equip our new staff. Yeah. That's gonna help a lot. Okay. There we go. I don't think we have any better armor either. Okay, that's fine. Okay. How do we trigger this? I guess we just go outside. I think we had a problem with triggering the, this event last time as well, and like I said, it might be because she is sick this time. Not sure what happened last time, though. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Let's go to the weapon shop, because there's an event that's supposed to happen when we're alone in there, so we gotta... Okay. Well, we're alone in here today. I guess we can try buying something. Oh, there we go.
なんでしょう。
これはあんただけに話すことだからな。くれぐれも他の人には言わないでくれよ。
Okay. Is it your singing medicine?
はあ。
俺にはな、一つだけ悩みがあるんだ。見ての通り俺ってハゲだろ?
Yes. So you want a hair serum?
昔は立派な黒髪をなびかせていたもんだが、今じゃすっかり見る影もなくなっちまった。
I see.
最近思うのよ。あの髪がまた生えてこねえかなってな。
Okay. Yeah. If it will make you feel better. I mean, you know, people's hair tends to be part of their self-esteem, so I can see that Hegel might be feeling a little bit bad. Lisa says didn't notice.
そこでだ。あんたに強力な育毛剤を作ってもらいてんだ。時間は問わね
Okay, thank you. I'm glad that there's no rush.
え。できたらすぐに持ってきてほしいんだ。頼むぜ。
Understood.
わかりました。でもあんまり期待しないでね。
Mm.
おう、いらっしゃい。
Okay. Let's see if we can get Christ something better. Okay, the glass and staff is expensive. Let's go to the next person. Broadsword. What do you have now? I assume that means that. That's probably what he has right now. I think right now, I think you have that. Okay, I think we're just gonna.
今度はなんか買ってってくれよな。
Yeah, sorry, we just really wanted to make the hair serum. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know.
どうしようかな。
Well done routing those bandits. They're all gone, yes? Kind of? For the most part, I think.
私に何か用か。いくら許可されているとはいえ、気安くこういう場所には出入りしないでもらいたいものだな。
Understood. I think you said that last time. I also want to know what we'll see, the knight says. I wonder what we'll see at this year's martial tournament. I also want to see. I would love to know, but I think it's because she is sick. Or because we're just not in the right place. Is there somewhere else we need to go to trigger this event? Like, oh my god, let's double check this. Like, what's going on here? The martial tournament. It's definitely happening right now. Let's go to the tavern.
放出広報。年忘れは放出主催の舞踏大会で。
Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. I guess we won't be able to see it again this year. That's sad. Huh. Okay. What did we need? We went out here for a reason. But do I remember what that reason was? Not at all. I think we were out of something. At least this is foreshadowing. 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 I actually completely forgot why we went outside in the first place. Was it... What was it? Jupiter says reasons. Yeah, I think we went out for reasons. I think. It was... I think... Actually, I remember. It was literally just to try to trigger the festival. Okay. Okay, great. We're good. Let's double check our guide then. Yeah, so what we need to do is... double check the related things to the Altina song. Okay. I wish we knew how much we had of each. No, definitely not. We need more gouache coal too. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to go back inside. It is a bit sad that we're going into the atelier again for no reason, but I need to figure out what we are doing again, unfortunately. Okay, so for this, we can make another. We can make one more of this. So we'll make one. Yes. Okay. So we're really close. We just have one more left before we're completely done. And we've made everything we need for the elixir. And then hopefully after that, we'll be able to make everything that Shia needs to feel better again. Okay. So now we're back to start from scratch here. So first let's start with the Altina water, I guess. Okay, Altina water. We need one green neutralizer, but we need how many? Okay, we need 3 Altina water, so we need 2 green neutralizer. This is the day of alchemy. Basically all we've done today is just alchemy. So chat, if you were to make something with alchemy, and you can make anything, what would you want to make? Oh, and we reached our goal of level 35. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Let's leave that. There we go. Synthesize an item. Gain 40 knowledge. These ones level to level 35 or higher. Nice. Looks like a new letter has arrived. Wait. Looks like a new letter arrived from Professor Ingrid. Jupiter's elixir. It sounds useful. That makes sense. Yeah, you could just basically feel good at any point. Lisa says anything? Let me see. Oh my. Okay. To Marlone. Prior evaluation. I saw you in town the other day and sensed how much you've grown. You're looking more like an alchemist every day, but the test is far from over, so keep up the good work. New assignment. New assignment. New assignment? There we go. Alright, new assignment. There are many dangerous places near Salberg that are worth a visit. Learn about gathering areas. I need to restart that. That was a terrible reading. There are many dangerous places near Salberg that are worth a visit. Learn about gathering areas at Sky Tavern and from townsfolk, but prepare yourself before heading out. Okay, so maybe we're supposed to be learning about some new gathering areas? There's money inside too. Score. Okay, let's see. Get 2,000 coins. Nice. Alright, visit 10 or more areas on the map. And we only have one more. Okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, but before we care about that, we just need to make one more solve. So, let's see, where were we? We made the blue neutralizer, so that was good. And we were making the tonic, which we need about 5 more distilled water for, I think. So 5 more distilled water it is. We can't make any more, so we'll just make one and hope that 5 days will pass. If not, we'll go out and get it ourselves. Or maybe we should just hire another fairy that can do it for us. Let's see, distilled water quantity 1. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna have to do is go out ourselves to go see if we can get more water. Lisa says, perhaps the most important item that alchemy wanted to get, elixir of life, known as an immortality potion. What we should do with immortality, though? I think we should hire more fairies. Like, one thing about immortality is, like, let's see.
また来おったか。今度は何の用かの。
Lisa says, imagine how much info I could get without worrying about dying. That is very true. But I guess the problem is, like, what do you do after 1,000,000 years pass? Like, I feel like I should, let's see, you came to our karaoke session, I think. If you look into Kemu's series, it, like, Jinsei Reset Button, or the, Life Reset Button is one of the songs that talks about, like, immortality and whatnot, and so does, the Earth's Last Confession, I think is what it's called in English. Yeah. So that's one of the more concerning sides of immortality. But, like, if it was, like, immortality as in, like, making yourself invincible, that might be good. I don't know. But extending your life, like, another 100 years might be interesting as well. Yeah. Let's hire a fairy. We need to at least do a blue fairy. Okay. Yeah. But yeah. Immortality. That's... 1,000,000 years is a lot. This is help humanity learn all languages, find the true meaning of life, travel to all continents. Sounds like you have a lot planned if you get immortality. That's good. Oh, the Academy has something going on. Lisa says there's a lot of things to do. There is a lot of things to do. Yeah, if you can manage to keep your sanity, then immortality would be very interesting to have. There'd be, like, you could probably do everything, and then once you run out of things to do in your world, you could go travel to other worlds if you manage to get a way to travel into other worlds. Right, we need to command or to assign our fairy.
何をさせるの？
I want you to gather again from Pebble Lake because we need so much water. It's not even funny. All right. Yeah, so much water. And we also need to real quick. Well, first we got to make sure that figure out what's going on with the library, and second, we need to see if we can get more money. Okay, what do we have? You read Mysteries. Is this only about regrowing hair? Oh, there we go. We learned how to make the hair serum. That's wonderful. Alright, so now we can do it. We just gotta see what we have to do to make it. What is that? Okay, let's see if we can get some money first. Actually, no, I'm too curious. References. Mysteries. What's related here? Hair serum. Magic herb, spinach, and bamboo. Oh, we can make that. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can turn in some clothes. Yeah, we can get some of those. Yep, we'll do that.
どうしようかな。
Yes, report. There we go. Alright, so there's some comet
ど
gemstone.
うしようか。
We just need to make sure we have enough money to keep our fairies going. Alright, and lastly, Puni Balls. The only bad thing about Puni Balls is they're kind of rare. But I feel like we should probably... I guess 833 gold. Let's see, should we do it? Should we not do it? This is a spinach small is used to grow hair. Is spinach truly everything we need? Apparently. That's all we need in life is spinach. Immortality? Probably also from spinach. Yeah. We need money. Okay. So now we should be safe. We should be safe for now. Those spirit pills were like almost 3,000 coin. That would've been nice to get. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Not really, huh? Okay. Okay. Let's hope that if we create this water thing, not water, the tonic for Hagel's hair, we still don't know if his name is actually Hagel, by the way. But he's still Hagel in my heart, just because of the other Atelier worlds. Let's make Hagel's hair serum. Okay. We got a hair serum there. So we can deliver that, but let's check up on our distilled water. I think we needed... Let's see. We need three tonics? Oh, okay. So we need like 8 more water. We can make 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll just make 6 for now. So that's all we can do. Okay, distilled water, check. Tonic. We need 3 of them, unfortunately, but we'll make as many as we can. So for now, we can make 2. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Tonic, check. Alright. Oh, somebody's coming in.
はい。どなた？
Who is it?
こんにちは。また森の食べ物とか持ってきたよ。何か買わない？
Thank you, Patet.
どうしようかな。
Come on,
ど
come
う
on.
しようか
yeah.
な。
I was hoping you would come by soon since we just gave our Puni balls away. We will take all 5. Thank you. Might as well get back to 20 on everything too. You know, we just got all our money and now we're going to waste it.
これでいい？
There we go. We have successfully wasted our money. Thank you, Patet.
それじゃまたね。
See you later. Okay. Is there anything else we can make before we drop off the... Alright, we need one more tonic, I think. So I don't think a day has passed. Oh, wait. We can make one more distilled water. How much do we need? We need 4. Okay, actually, this is good. So a day did pass. Enough to get more. That's great. Okay. So there's that. And we need one more blue neutralizer here. So let's make that one real quick. That also needs water. That's unfortunate. Water is needed for life, and it's also needed for alchemy. Stay hydrated. I should also stay hydrated. I'll take a sip of tea right now. There we go. Alright, let's make our last tonic. Okay. Oh, level 36. Not like it really matters at the moment, but that's nice. I think we do have some events that we can get at level 50 though. So we're getting closer to that at least. Okay. So now we need 3 Altina water. For that, which we need like 9 distilled water. Which we can only make 6 of for now. That's okay. I should check on the events too real quick before we continue on. Okay. Make sure we don't miss anything. What do we got? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the Academy shop sale is March 8th through March 9th. So yeah, we're okay until March. Alright. So for the tonic. Oh wait, we don't need tonic anymore. We just need 3 Altina water. Which we don't have any Hebel water, so we'll just wait a little bit and make 2 Altina water for now. And hopefully, once we finish making the Altina water, that will have more Hebel water. These fairies are really helpful. Now that we actually know how to use them, instead of just having them sitting around looking cute. Jupiter says, Marie's new water commercial. Ah, yes. Uh-huh. With lots of commercials. What was it? First it was... What was it? I don't even remember what my first commercial I did today was. Spinach? I feel like I do spinach commercials a lot. And then Lisa says, surely a safety, right? Yes. Yes, it's time to say. I am having ginger lemon right now to help my stomach. Though, I also had a little bit leftover green tea as well, so I kind of just ended up putting a little bit of that extra green tea left over in there as well. It's fine, it's fine. I know green tea is a little harsh on the stomach in general, but it wasn't that much. And I'm feeling a lot better, thankfully. I was worried, because I was like feeling pretty sick before the stream. So, I was like, oh no, will I be okay for today? But thankfully we're all good. Okay, we still have no, okay, great. We have some, okay. So we'll make 3 of these. There we go. Thank you, fairy. This is first synthesized hair tonic? What do you mean by that? Do we need to make more? Hopefully not. I guess I just said that. Okay, one more Altina water. Oh right, we should visit Hegel soon. But he said it's fine, so we'll just see if we can make... we need 5 chariot oil. You know what? Hegel can wait until the Academy shop's sale, right? Watch, what if the weapon shop owner in the other worlds wasn't even named Hegel? It's been a while, and I could be completely mistaking his name, and it would be really funny. Okay, we don't need Altina water anymore. We just need to make 5 chariot oil. Which we have enough to make. Like I said, can you really make oil from milk? Or is it just this world's milk? Okay. There you go. I mean, I think milk does have fat in it, right? So I assume maybe you could make oil from milk? Maybe? Okay, so we made the 5 chariot oil, now we just need 1 green neutralizer. And then they're almost there. 1 green neutralizer. We're so close. But then we have to remake the things that we needed. for to make these two, the T and the solve. Okay. Now we can make one more Altina solve. Okay. Great. Jupiter says Hegel in Japanese means baldy. So probably Hage. I see. Yeah. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. I wasn't even thinking. Maybe I did realize that and I just forgot. That's hilarious. Okay. Yeah, that's probably his name. Alright, it's been a while since I went to other Atelier worlds, so I probably did realize that and just completely forgot it. Hopefully. One fire sand. Wait, we need 5 of these, so we need 5 fire sand and 3 red neutralizer. Okay, 5 fire sand. Ugh! Hold off. 3 fire sand. I almost missed the sail. Okay. A little bit of fire sand and out we go. We're in spring now. I'm pretty sure spring in general starts like around March 22nd though, doesn't it? In the human world? Or Earth world? What's that world called? Milky Way world? Eh.
わしがもっと若ければあんなドラゴンだぞ。だが今はもう山に登るのも無理よ。
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the dragon already, actually. Good thing you mentioned it. Okay. What's going on here? Lisa says, so oil I don't think is hard to do. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we had a fairy tree that we were giving stuff to. I haven't figured out what's going on with it. Okay. Hegel. We made it, yes. Hand over here, sir. Wait, really? You're closing the shop to try it out? Wait, why don't you just go into the bathroom real quick or something? Oh, I guess the shop is closed for the day. Well then. Alright, Academy sale.
こんにちは。今日は年に一度の特売セールの日よ。
Yes.
私が言うのも変だけど、ここの商品ってどれも高いでしょ？でも今日は半額なの。
You know what this day is also known as? Spinach buying day. Time to buy so much spinach. I think the chat's reacting to Hegel. Yeah.
もし何か欲しいものがあったら、今買っておくことをおすすめするわ。
Spinach. We just want spinach.
あら、いらっしゃい。
どうしようかな。
I think all we need is spinach, in all honesty. Yeah. Maybe we could get more detached herbs too. Yeah, let's round it out to a good 10. Good. We don't want to use too much money. But that's fine. Yeah. Holy water. We haven't really been using that, honestly. Maybe we could get up to 20 here. There we go. Might as well buy as much as we can. Star pieces. Let's round that out a bit too. Magic herb? And we can collect that easily. Bamboo. Let's get that to 10. Okay, I don't want to go below 5,000 though. Uni, we're fine. Yeah. We could get 5 holy water.
これで
Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, now we have at least 10 of everything.
ありがとうございました。
Yep, thank you. Alright. Okay. So that's what we need to do. Now we just need to finish making what we needed here. Okay. So, let's double check what we need. So, right now we are making the wash coals. For that we need... since we need 5 of them, we need 3 red neutralizer. And 2 more fire sand. Okay. 2 more fire sand. And... and 3 red neutralizer. There we go. Alright. And now we should be good to finish that up. 5 wash coal on the way. Here we go. And then we'll just have to make our, oh,
はいどなた
who is it?
誰でしたっけ
It's Hegel! Oh my! Hegel's not Hegel anymore. Oh my. Wow. Your hair's covering your eyes.
ああ、俺だよ、武器屋の。髪の毛が伸びたんで別人に見えるだろうけどな。
Yeah, you really do look like a different person. That's what he said in Japanese. But maybe you should tie it back so it's not in your eyes.
嘘
Yeah, like, my hair's that long, and yeah, you definitely need something to hold it back most of the time or it just keeps flopping in your face. But it seems like his headband is placed so it intentionally keeps his hair on his eyes.
いやー、こんな嬉しいことは久しぶりだぜ。ありがとうよ。それでな、お礼を持ってきたんだ。
Thank you?
ぜひこいつを使ってくれ。これは以前西の方を冒険してた時に見つけたものだ。
Thank you. At least this is a bit. Yeah, that's a bit more than a bit compared to when he was bald. That's true. Obtain a cosmic staff. Oh, nice. That's really good. Okay.
今まで保管していたんだ
Thank
が、
you.
あんたが使うのが一番だと思ってな。
Yeah, thank you so much.
んじゃ、そういうことだ。ありがとうよ。
Thank you. I hope that... I'm glad that you're feeling better now that your hair's grown out. Okay. Oh, we got the achievement hair today. Completed the weapon shop master's quest. Alright. Well, then we've done that now. Okay. We leveled up. Nice. Another person?
こんにちはあなたを親友と見込んでお願いがあるんだけど
Oh, Moo, it's been a while since we've seen you. Hello.
お願いこれやってほしいんだ他に頼める人がいないんだよ
Of course. Sure.
どうしようかな
Yeah, we can give that to you now.
ありがとう他に頼める人がいなくてねはいこれお礼ね
Thank you. Alright. Well, that was a surprise. I'm glad that we were able to help Moo out so quickly. Okay, let's see. So we're just on the 3 blue neutralizer now. We're so close. We're so close. It feels like we've been working on this for a while. But we're already there. We're almost about to help out Shia. I hope this works for her. Yay! Okay, now we should be able to make it. The tonic. Alright. Okay, let's just hope. Let's just hope that we don't fail it. That'd be so sad. Okay, the elixir. Here we go. 77% success rate. Okay, here we go. This would be so sad if we fail, but we gotta do this. Ready? Set. Go! Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. That happened. Lisa says, you mean a season? No way! Ah! Versus, that is the worst timing too. Yeah, I was like, maybe that's a little low. Maybe that's just a little bit low. But, I couldn't imagine that we would have, like, completely failed. Oh gosh. Okay, well, I think we actually... I think we need to rest. Yes, who is it?
こんにちは。また森の食べ物とか持ってきたよ。何か買わない？
Oh, thank you, Patet. Lisa says, Marie, meatballing, I'm sure I got it. I thought 77% was high enough, but apparently not. Lisa says her book on the table. Should have saved. You know what? Should we do it? I'll let you guys vote. Should we reload? Because it auto saves every day. Should we reload? I'll let the chat vote on it. Jupiter says you sound so sad. Alright, chat. Vote. Are we going to restart before we made that thing? Jupiter says I wouldn't mind. Okay. What do you think? What do you think, Lisa? It was your suggestion, so... Or anybody else in the chat. Lisa says, yeah, time travel exists for that. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Well, okay, let's see what it... I'll check it out anyway. We'll buy 2 of these. Lisa says selfish desires. Alright. Thank you, Patet, but we will see you very shortly. This is so bad. I mean, like... I feel guilty for reloading on the stream. Like if I was just playing this on my own, I wouldn't feel guilty. But when I like turn back time in front of other people, I feel kind of guilty about it. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Actually, what day are we at right now? We're day 7. Where did this last load? Uh-oh. 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 Well, it looks like we didn't get to turn back time anyway. Because you know what? It auto-saved right after we finished making that thing. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what happened. So, it's over. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. Jupiter says, oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. We gotta start from the complete beginning. Oh, wow. Wait. We spent a whole hour and 40 minutes making this thing. Wait, but I don't want the next stream to just be making this thing again. We gotta just do this. We gotta just go until we make this thing. Lisa says time overwritten. Jupiter says no. Okay. So, starting from the tea. Okay, tea. What do we need to make tea? 4 mystical leaves. We do not have mystical leaves. That's okay. We will make 8 mystical leaves to start off with. We need green neutralizer to make that. Oh wait, we actually only need... Wait. We have no mystical leaves. It says we have 4? Or... Okay, whatever. We'll make 2 green neutralizer. By the way, that face I just made was me holding in a sneeze for the second time this stream. Okay, 2 green neutralizer. We got this. We're not ending the stream until we make this thing. I hope. We're gonna be much higher level by the time we make it the second time around, right? Wait. We were making Mystica leaves. Not small spinach. Where are the Mystica leaves? Mystica tea. Mystica leaves. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? 4. So 8. Alright, buddy. 8 Mystica leaves it is. And we can only make 4. Lisa says Marie Villain arc manually saves before any brewing. Well, that's part of the process, you know? I am not in my villain arc. Maybe I should do a villain arc stream at some point where I'm just messing with time until I just make it all happen exactly as I want it. Where we go the entire stream with everything going perfectly. That would be Villain Marie. Yeah. But for now, we'll do it just regular old Marie route. You know, you can abuse time sometimes. But you gotta choose when you abuse time. And we need 2 more re-neutralizer. Re-neutralizer. 2 more. Yep. Make that really quick. That was so unfortunate. We spent like an hour and 40 minutes of like stream time making that thing and it failed. That's just wonderful. It should happen faster though, right now? Because we got things set up or something? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Hoping that's the case. Okay. We need 16 distilled water. No, not 16. Why did I say... Yeah, 16. No, we do need 16. Oh, but we have 54 apple water, so everything is fine. 16 it is. Thank you, fairies, for... What? We need 16. This is fine. I'm sure the fairies will have more collected by the time. Oh, our MP is gone. We need to rest. We need to, like, actually sleep. You know why we probably failed that? Our fatigue was probably too low. Lisa says we can spend 3 hours and 20 minutes too. I hope it doesn't take that long. We're gonna have to rest until our MP is fine. Okay, our fatigue is gone. We're going to rest until May. Wait, let's make sure we don't miss any events though. Okay. When's the next event? Next event is Night Patrol. We're gonna skip Night Patrol. We don't need that right now. 5/23 is the King's birthday. We could go there again. Can we? Okay. Well, let's just make sure we don't rest past 5/23. We can sleep literally until 5/23, right? Oh, we don't need to sleep that long actually. We just gotta sleep until... There we go. So 5:12. Rest well, Marie. You were very tired. Okay. Alright. Our MP went up, so that's nice. Okay. So, what were we doing? We were making distilled water. Another 3 of them to make 16 of them. There we go. We're doing great. I should have really checked my fatigue before we started, because that might have been the reason why we failed. Though we were able to make a bunch of distilled water after that, so maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Okay. We need 4 blue neutralizer and 8 gouache coal. 4 blue neutralizer. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Fast forward there. Failure is all part of the process. And so is leveling up. We're level 38 now. We'll keep getting higher level. we gotta save Xian before the 5th year, I think. Not like just because of our exam. Yeah. Okay. So we need that, and then after that we need 8 gouache coal. So gouache coal's over here, we need 8 of it. So we need 4 red neutralizer and 8 fire sand. 4 red neutralizer coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, there we go. quickly. There we go. Okay. And then we need 8 fire sand. The king's birthday is tomorrow, so we only need to do 1. Let's see if Shia will actually summon us or not, because I think we have to go with Shia, right? Okay, let's see. Will Shia come say anything to us? So I guess not. We'll double check, but... yeah, we can't go anywhere without Shia. We just won't go anywhere. But we have some things happening, so let's go ahead. Right, that actually... That actually is him. I still... it's really funny that we gain knowledge from the fact that, like, hey, other people know that his hair changed. Academy. Probably more books, I assume? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't be so one-track minded and look making it.
君か。どれでも好きな本を読みなさい。ただし、部屋から持ち出さぬように。
Jupiter said it'd be unfortunate if we run out of time before Shia. Yeah, so I do have the setting that we don't have a time limit on this. So when we do our second round with the original, that's when we are going to have the time limit, but not this time, thankfully. But I still would like to actually try to complete this within the time limit, if possible.
読めそうな本はとこの辺かな。
Yeah, I said it like that because I didn't want us to have to restart if we didn't make the time limit, just in case. Interesting. Dark Life. Book on plants.
今日のところは引き取っておれ。
Book on plants that don't require
私にもする
sunlight.
ことがあるんだよ。
We learned how to make lost fruit. We also learned where Dunkelheit can be gathered. Okay, so Dunkelheit I know was we were able to gather in Atelier Lydian Sue. Okay, so we did that. Now let's see what else we have here. Okay, Sky Tavern. Oh, that might be interesting. Oh.
今月23日は国王誕生日。
Yeah, it's today, but probably because she is sick, we can't actually go to it. It's sad. Okay.
なんだ
Do you want to talk to us, Shelby?
貴様と話すようなことは何もない
Are you sure? Ruben, hello.
俺になんか用かい？冒険者を雇いたいなら毎日酒場に顔を出すことだね。
There, I give you head pats. Good, Ruben. Keeping the nice little optimistic guy you are. Yeah. Good, Ruben. There. Okay.
何か私に気安く話しかけない方が身のためよ。気をつけなさい。
Good, Ruben. Good, Ruben. Yeah, you actually talk to us, don't you? Ruben says makes sense. That doesn't need sunlight. Good, Ruben. Good there. You exist. Thank you for existing. Good, Ruben. Yeah. Okay. We've bothered Ruben enough. Okay, yeah, we can't do anything. Let's try bothering the castle because it's supposed to be the king's birthday,
どう
right?
しようかな。
Hello, happy birthday. What would I be nervous about? My birthday, you say? Yeah, I guess if this happens every year for like, I don't know how old you are, but let's just like for several decades, I guess you wouldn't be that nervous about it, huh? I can't actually go to your birthday since, you know, she is sick. And Marie does not go to anything on her own. Which, you know, she's probably desperately trying her best. But, yeah. Jupiter says poor Marie. Which of us are you talking about? Okay, back to making the elixir. Okay. Enough of that. Lisa says both. Yeah, both of us. Thank you for the yeah. Okay, what are we making? We are making... Not a time slate. That is definitely not what we're making, but I would love to make it instead. Just kidding. So, yeah. I think I've said this before, but I am the type to save every time I take one step. But... And if I were playing this on my own, if I was just going through this world on my own, I probably would be saving every time I go into the Atelier. But... since I can't restart anyway, since we're on stream, or at least that's how I figured I would do this, that, yeah, I haven't been saving as much. It's kind of a way to keep myself accountable, but, you know, I also thought autosave had my back. Okay, Mystica Tea, we need to make 4 gouache coal. Make gouache coal, we need 3 more fire sand. Okay. Well, we should be going better this time, but this time, before we make that thing, we're going to make sure that our, fatigue is okay. We need 5 of these. No, 4. We only need 4 of them. Never mind. Make that really quickly. I feel like the previous stream made up for the fact that we have, like, barely any events because we're just doing alchemy this entire time. Instead of focusing on other things. Okay. Let's see. That's not what we're making. We are making the tea. Yeah. Okay, so we should be good for making 2 of these. Nope, just 1 of them. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Make that really quickly. There we go. I should probably check when the next event is, too. We need 4 more gouache coal. That's fine. Gouache coal. Which means we need 4 more fire sand. Wait, no. How many? For gouache coal is 1 fire sand, so we only need 1. Wait. 4 more, right? Wait, no, I've confused myself. We need 4 more fire sand. Okay. Not a mega craft. Nope. There we go. Jupiter says, it's fine. Oh! Hello. Oh.
こんにちは。また森の食べ物とか持ってきたよ。何か買わない？
Ah, pet. Let's have a look.
どうしようかな。
I'll check it out.
どうしようかな。
We'll buy more Poonie balls because we always need Poonie balls, right? Yeah.
これでいい。
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the Poonie balls. That's all we need in our lives.
それじゃまたね。
Okay, see you later. How often does Patek come? It's summer. Yep. We're getting close to the end of the year. We'll be fine. Yeah. We made 4 fire sand. And we were making gouache coal. We need 4 more of these, I think. Here we go. Gouache coal. Okay, and let's see. Oh yes, Mystica Tea, that's what we're making. 1 more. Okay. See, this is going faster than last time, at least. I think it's probably only thanks to the fairies, though. Now that we actually have them helping us out. Altina Solve is next. So we need 3 Altina water. So we'll start off with that. So we actually need 6 of those. 6 Altina water. Okay, and we need 6 distilled water for that. So 12 distilled water? Wait, no, not. Yeah, 12 distilled water. Wait, no, I might have confused myself again. Okay, 3 Altina water. And it takes 3 Altina... Wait, takes 3 distilled water, so 3 times 3 is 9. We only need 9. What am I doing? My brain is broken for today, I think. We don't have enough pebble water, but hopefully we will by the end of this. Oh, and I forgot to check the event. But we can't even run to any events anyway, so I guess it's fine. At least it says take it slow. Thank you. My brain's just very broke. Probably having an allergic reaction earlier doesn't help. Okay, 3 more. Oh, we're out of MP again. No time to sleep. Good night. Good night. Uh.
こんにちは。あなたを親友と見込んでお願いがあるんだけど。
No, hello. What do you need?
お願い。これやってほしいんだ。他に頼める人がいないんだよ。
Did you just have to ask for the water? We're very desperate. We need as much water as possible, but that's okay. We have 67 of them, so you can definitely have 2 of them. Yes. Yes. We're good. We're good.
どうしようかな。
Yes, hand it in.
ありがとう。他に頼める人がいなくてね。
Yeah, no,
これお礼ね。
thank you. Okay. Alright. Continuing on. Where were we? We were making the Altina solve, for which we need 3 Altina water, in which we need 2 green neutralizer. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay. Alright. So now we can make this again. Yep, wait, the Altina water is what we're making. And we needed... Wait, we only need 3, but we actually need 2 of these. Let's just make 1 at a time. It'll be easier to keep track of what we need. We only have 2. Because we need more distilled water. That makes sense. Alright. There we go. Alright. And now we can make the 3 Altina water, hopefully. There we go. Okay. We're doing better this time, I think. I think we're at least going faster. Oh wow, we're level 39 now. And the rest of our party is like level 14. Well, with the one knight, he is level 19, even though he isn't in our party yet. So that means we're like way higher level than the rest of our party. That's kind of funny, honestly. Okay. Alright, so we have 3 Altina water. Next we need 3 tonics. I remember tonics took us a while to make last time. So we need 12 distilled water to start off with. Do we have anybody collecting laugh caps right now? I wonder. I should have probably sent at least one of them to be in the nearby forest. We can do that next time. Or we can just cook them ourselves, honestly. Alright, so we have 12 distilled water. What else do we need? We need, because we need 3 tonics, right? So we need 2 blue neutralizer. Will we have enough, I wonder? Enough laptop. It'd be really convenient if we did. Okay. So 3 tonics. We're out of MP. Alright, time to sleep again. Because we're not really too concerned. Oh wait, time. Sorry. Let's double check this. Alright. The market's on 628, we can't go there. Anyway, alright, we don't really care actually about any events now, because we can't trigger any of them. Lisa says, Maria's just a tank. If she defend, I think she only gets single-digit damage. That's true, that's true. Because she can't really, like... She doesn't have any, like, magic skills, actually. Wait, what was our fatigue at? Did I go way too... We need more than that. At least 100, I think. Well, okay. If our fatigue is low, though, let's get rid of the fatigue. And then... we'll use, what's it called? Mystica. The rest of the way. So that's over here. Actually, wait, I think... Yeah, right here we can do restoratives. Mystica. We have like 909, or no, 999 of those, so we'll be fine. Yeah. At least 100, I think. Okay, there we go. Now we can continue on. Okay. What were we out of? Okay, we did the... Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, great. We have enough black cats. I'm glad. She's gonna just power level the rest of her party. At this point. P-leveling. Okay, 5 chariot oil. So... We'll just make 5 for now, even though we're gonna have to... Well, we can make 10. We can make 10. That's fine. We'll just make 10 chariot oil. Okay, there we go. We'll make it in advance. The chariot oil is not that hard. I'd like to go to the summer festival again, but yeah. She is first, for sure. Okay. 2 green neutralizers, since that's not that hard. Sorry. Okay. So we got 2. Thank you. Lisa says bless you. Thank you, Lisa. I was trying not to sneeze, but it came. Like, or at least mute myself if I was going to sneeze, but then it just came too quickly. I've been holding it in, but the 3rd time it won. I hope it wasn't too loud. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Okay. So there's our next Altina solved. Now we need to make 3 more Altina water. And it just saved, just to spite us. Just in case. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Next time, since the chat voted on reset, if it's not 100%, we're going to save. Just in case. Because even if it's 99%, we'll save. Okay, let's see. Altina water, we need 3 distilled water, so we need 9 Altina water. 9? Do we need 3? Yeah. What if it's Altina water? I've just been saying it wrong the entire time. It's probably Altina water, honestly. Okay. 9 distilled water. Wow, we have 99 Devil water. Wait. Before we make this, let's reassign our fairies to gather some laugh caps, just in case. Fairies. Yes. Why don't you go gather at nearby forest? Yeah. Yeah, and why don't you gather at... we don't have much cave water. We're running out of Canon Rock too, and we need that a lot. Let's see. We could also get Canon Rock from here, but we have a lot from over there. We're doing fine with the materials from there. We're okay with all of them there. So yeah, I think we'll go Elfin Cave. Yes. Okay. So there we go. Now we won't be wasting materials. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yes, we were making 9 distilled water, I believe. Yeah, 9 distilled water. Okay. Here we go. There we go, 9 distilled water. And then... Okay, we can make our 3 Altina water, except for we don't have enough MP. And I think we're just going to go, like... our fatigue, we can rest a little bit. Just until the fatigue goes away. There we go. Then we don't have to use too many materials. Nothing happened. Okay. No, that's not it. Yes. Oh, right. It was this way. Nope, that's... Yes. Okay. So we need to use Mystica to recover our MP to at least 100 again. Time to button smash. There we go. Okay. So now what we're making, Altina water? Yeah, we need to make 3 of those. What's wrong? Oh, green neutralizer. We need to make 1 more of those. Okay. There we go. Green neutralizer, check. And now we'll just go for the Altina water. 3 of those? Good. Go as quickly as possible here. And... Okay. So now we got that. Now we just need 3 tonics. Now for the tonic, we need 2 blue neutralizer and 12 distilled water. 2 blue neutralizer. Make that really quick. Boop, boop. There we go. And then we'll make the 12 distilled water. Good thing we have plenty of tub of water. There we go. Fast forward that. And uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad, this is bad. This will be the special exams finals year. Time certainly does fly. Indeed. Thank you for allowing me to test a student in this way. It has been a great stimulus for both her and the other students. The worst grades in academy history, and she still might graduate. Young people can grow a surprising amount in a short period of time. She has 1 year left. Let's see what she does with it. Save my friend, hopefully. In all honesty. I want to save my friend, but at the same time we gotta make something that will actually impress them, which I'm a bit concerned about. Because I'm thinking what we'll make for the exam, probably, will be something like, Tonic of Life maybe would be good. I don't know. Let's see, let's look at the details here. Whoops, what's up? Yeah, that one has like a really high rank, so that would be a really good one to make, I feel like. Yeah, actually let's just see which one's the highest rank out of everything, and then we'll make that for the exam. Okay, Mega Bomb's pretty high too, so we can also make that. It takes 12 days to make, so we'll keep that in mind. Okay. Is it ordered by rank? It might be ordered by rank. Elixir is about the same, but it takes a lot more ingredients. So we'll probably not make the elixir just because it takes so long to make. Yeah, the Tonic of Life seems to be the best so far. What are the ingredients for that one? Yeah, we're almost there for the Tonic of Life, so we might just make that. Well, that's a really nice effect on that too. Let's see what else. We could also make the time slate actually isn't as high, so we won't do that one. Okay, yeah, so I think we figured it out. We'll go ahead and make the Tonic of Life, so we'll go ahead and heart that for now. Back to the elixir. Let's see. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we could favorite it. I guess we can just favorite all the... But yeah, we could favorite all the highest ranked things and choose out of them, unless we learn something even better. Okay, so I think those were the only 3 that were the highest rank. Yeah. We might have something more going on at the library, but we'll hold off on it for now. Okay, so, ingredients. There we go. We need another another Altina solve, for which we need 3 more tonics. And for the 3 tonics, we need more laugh caps. Let's make 1 tonic for now. Just so that the fairies can gather the tonics, otherwise... I mean, not the tonics, the laugh caps. Oh, we made it to level 40. Interesting. And we need to go gather laugh caps for the rest of it. So yeah, let's go gather some laugh caps. Let's see, is there anything going on today? Nope. Okay, so we can't even make anything higher level. So, off to nearby forest to gather some laugh caps. Oh, I see. So that one can only be gathered during an eclipse. Interesting. Oh, what is it? Somebody drops Mooney. Okay. Uni. I think the one that we assigned to gather laugh caps is unfortunately the one that works the slowest. That actually might be enough. Let's gather at least 1 more, just in case. At least 1 more. Maybe just 1 more, because I don't know, I don't want to run out. Maybe one more. Where's another? Where's another? Let's see. There's another. Okay, okay. I think I won't extend it any longer. Okay, let's return to the atelier.
工房に戻ろうかな。
Yes. Okay, there we go. And then we got some friendship up. Great. And now we can make the tonics. The 3 of them. Oh wait, we need another blue neutralizer. I was worried that we didn't have enough for laugh caps. Okay. Wow. You know how I said last stream that the stream's summary of event summary would be really long? Well, guess what? Next week's stream summary will be very, very short. We'll just be trading back and forth. Like, there'll be a super short summary one week and then a very long one next week. At least for the duration of the Atelier Marie World line. Okay, 2 tonics. There we go. Okay, yeah, we have 3 now. Okay, now we just need another green neutralizer. We got this. We'll do it this time. Yeah. We'll save just in case. We'll save just in case here. Just because I wouldn't have to... I didn't want to do it again on stream. At that point, I might actually just... If we fail again, well, I'll make sure we don't fail, actually. I was going to say that if we fail again, I'll just do this off stream, but yeah, no, I'd rather... I think I'll just reload just so that we can all experience the moment together. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so we just need one more Altina solid. There we go. Yep, 100% success rate, because now I'm being worried. Here we go, here we go. And now we just need the 5 gouache coal, for which we need 5 fire sand and 3 red neutralizer. 5 fire sand. Here we go. And 3 red neutralizer. Here we go. I'm really curious. So, when you're watching a stream, what do you usually do during the stream? I mean, or I guess, do you usually do something while you're watching a stream? I'm curious. Question for the chat, I mean. Yeah. Because I feel like when I'm watching other people's streams, I usually am like eating dinner, or I'm eating lunch, or I'm eating breakfast. Yeah. And I think Jupiter usually is like working on her research or something. But I think last time she was working on a greens function, or at least last time she mentioned it. Gouache coal, right? We need 5 of those. There we go. Okay. We got our 5 gouache coal, now we just need the 2 neutral. Okay, I'm glad this took a lot less. Yeah, a lot shorter than last time. Oh, good. Ah, that's a relief. I mean, now we just need our two blue neutralizers. And then we'll save. Yep, we'll save this time. 2 blue neutralizers. And we'll save. We'll definitely save. We're not gonna get ahead of ourselves. Definitely not. And we'll save. Okay, saving time. Here we go. We're actually saving so that I can turn back time later. Yep. We're gonna overwrite it because we're still going to trap ourselves in some way. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this goes well. I'm just kind of scared, honestly. We don't have enough MB. Well, I guess we gotta wait. Oh. Let's make sure we have 0 fatigue when we go into this. Rest. Okay. Now let's save again, because I'm a little bit scared. No, I'm very scared. Saving. Yes. It's only 1 minute later, but we're saving anyway. Now my usual saving habits are coming into play. Alright, here we go. This time we'll make it. The strongest of bonds. I'm terrified. That has a 100% success rate. So I think last time we were just tired, and that's why we failed. Oh well. Here we go. Here we go. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. We'll let this go. We'll let this play out. We'll wait a bit. Here he goes. Each ingredient in. The days pass by, and we're done. We got our elixir to give to Shia. We did it. We did it. We got our elixir. Now we can make Shia feel better, or at least hopefully she'll feel better. Okay. Let's go. Let's go give her this medicine. We synthesized an item and gave him 50 knowledge. Yes, we did. Good. Alright, let's go visit Shia's home. Whew. That took a while. Oh, what do we have to say here?
ねえ、知ってる？アカデミーの先生ってみんな左右の目の色が違うのよ。羨ましいな。
I didn't realize that. We'll have to actually check that next time. Yep, that one actually feels like we gained some knowledge, because we definitely didn't know that. Let's check. Nothing going on? Okay, time to give this to Shia then. Here we go, here we go.
いつ見てもでっかい家ね。
あ、おっと、今はそれどころじゃない。
Definitely not.
シア、お邪魔するよ。
Shia, we made it.
マリー、来てくれたのね。
We did.
持ってきたよ、エリキシル剤。効果のほどはちょっと自信がないけど。
Handed over elixir.
マリー、ありがとう。すぐに飲んでみるわ。
I hope she feels better, at least for a little while. And we can always make her another one if she needs it.
どうかうまくいってますように。
Please let this work.
なんとなく体が楽になったような気がするわ。
I'm glad.
よかった。それじゃあ、私はこれで帰るからゆっくり寝るのね。
Yes, rest well, and I hope tomorrow you're all back in tip-top shape.
そうするわ。
Okay, we did it! We did it! We actually, we made the elixir, and now she is hopefully gonna be feeling better now. And hopefully maybe, well, you know, yeah. Like, even if it's like we have to make this for her, like, once a month or something, then that wouldn't be that bad. Even, like, once every 2 weeks or something. Yeah. We'll make her that as much as she needs to feel better. I'm just glad that we were able to make it. Hopefully she won't need it for a while. Like, hopefully it's like it'd be best if it was like a once a year thing, but I'm really glad that that made her feel better. Okay. So, we are a good 21 minutes over our usual time. So we are going to end it here. But thank you so much for joining me on helping Shia recover and the very long time it took to make her medicine. How long did it take us? Like about a year or so, I think. But yeah, I think it was definitely worth it for that year. Now she is better and we can keep enjoying our time together in this town. But for next time, we'll definitely have to focus on making what we need to pass our exam. we'll be making one of the highest quality items we can. So definitely come see us next time, and we'll hopefully run into more events instead of just performing alchemy the whole time. But thank you so much for coming, and I hope you have a great day. Bye! I'm sorry, I didn't realize more of the chat appeared. I'm just going to read that out real quickly because I didn't realize. Okay, where did we leave off? I think we left off with, okay. Wow, I'm sorry, the chat just stopped updating for me for a while, and then when I checked it this time, it was like, yeah, so many things happened. Okay, let's see, where did we leave off? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, wow, we have a lot. Lisa's laughing at me. Yeah, I know. I just looked at it. I'm like, oh no, we can't stop here. We have to at least read the chat before we go. Okay. Jupiter says, oh boy. I don't. Unfortunately, now I'm completely behind. Lisa says, elixir of life goes burr. We'll make that for sure. Probably. Yeah, unless we end up making the mega bomb. Jupiter says, gotta eat dinner. If you're still on, I'll be back. If not, have good night. Yes, good night. Lisa says, why though? And mod life is surely hard. Lisa says, nah, I focus here. Oh, so that's, okay. So, oh, interesting. Okay. So you don't do anything else while we're streaming. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I mean, you know, either way would be fine, but I'm happy that this is entertaining enough for you. Let's see. For the love of time, save. We saved. Yep. Here we go. Absolute cinema. Let's see. In almost every fantasy world, heterochromia represents noble blood or power. Ah, that makes sense. That's why all of the teachers have that. That makes sense, yeah. We gotta check that to see if that's actually true next time. Lisa says, so that checks out. Lisa says, hopefully she'll get some stats from the elixir? Yeah, I hope so. But I don't think so, huh? Okay, and then Lisa says, thanks for the stream, take care, Side-Eye. Don't eat something dangerous again. I feel like it happens almost every time I go out. Anytime I go to a new place. Though sometimes when I go to old places. Because one time I went to a restaurant I've been going to for the past, 12, 14 years-ish, if not longer. And then I almost actually died that time, so that was unfortunate. I didn't die, obviously. I'm not streaming as a ghost. But yeah, I don't know. I'll try my best not to do it, eat dangerous things intentionally, though. The Jupiter's back, welcome back. Lisa says, then always wander with medicine. Yes, that's one of the reasons why I'm still alive today, is because I had the medicine on me. Thank goodness. Yeah. But yes, I have my medicine on me. Sometimes I just choose not to take it because, like we said earlier, the sleepiness is sometimes not worth it. As long as it's just stomach pain and not anything else, right? Yeah. Okay, well now we'll actually end. Thank you all so much. Thank you for coming, and thank you for everybody who chatted, and for everybody who was just watching. I hope you have a great day and a great tomorrow. Jupiter is going to be streaming tomorrow, I believe. And she'll be doing a Just Talking stream since she'll be back from her travels. And then on Wednesday, I will be streaming Atelier Marie again. And then on Thursday, we'll be doing Linguist with me and Jupiter. And and then for Friday and Saturday, because I'll be traveling, only Jupiter will be streaming. Oh, Jupiter says 11 p.m. EST, late stream tomorrow. Yes, so I guess we will see Jupiter a little bit later than usual. Yep. Lisa says 11 p.m. Yeah, that's really late. That's really late. Are you gonna be okay? That's really late. I would be really tired. I would be a little bit loopy if I streamed that late. Jupiter says, Sag. Oh my. Well, I hope your stream tomorrow goes well. Alright, this time we'll actually end. So, thank you so much for coming, and goodbye. Goodbye. There we go. Alright, hello! Our chat's already extremely populated, so that's really nice. Yes, so, hello Kama and hello Lisa. Lisa says, so we need to manage some time and program what we're going to do to show you your skills, unless you get fatigued again. Oh, hello Jupiter! Alright, so let's do our quick review of last time. It's gonna be pretty quick because we didn't have much happen. But yeah, as we said in chat, we did make it to our final year. We also had some of the fairies come by. And let's see, we also made stuff for Hegel, a hair growing potion. And so nobody was able to recognize him after that. Let's see, what else did we do? Oh, right. Kreis's older sister asked us to make a potion that would make him more agreeable for other people, or to quote-unquote soften his heart. And so basically we made the bottle bliss for his sister to give to him. And then our friendship points with him increased, which basically means I feel like we just gave him a love potion for us. I don't think he really needed it. Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, we got some more books from the principal's study, and there's and then lastly, we did actually manage to finish making the elixir for Shia, and that thankfully did help her a lot. So yes, exactly, Lisa, we did make medicine for Shia, and she's feeling a lot better now. So I think that's where we're starting off. Since we did get our 1-year warning, we're going to make sure that we are ready for the exam. So last time we favorited some of the different things we could make. Jupiter says, I'm glad. Yes, it's very good. So yeah, we favorited some of the things we are going to make, and I think we were really close to making one of them. It wasn't the Mega Bomb, but it was the Tonic of Life, and for that we just need to make turtle shells. So we're going to be starting off with that. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. So we need 3 cherry cheese and 1 green neutralizer, as well as about 2 wax. Why do we need cherry cheese to make turtle shells? That's really confusing. Lisa says, so what are we going to pre-do? Elixir, okay. The Tonic of Life, actually. Yeah. Not the elixir, that took way too long to make. But yeah, so we need 1 more cherry cheese for no apparent reason. Maybe to wax the turtle shell. Maybe that's it. But I don't think you would do that with cheese, I think you would do that with oil. Never mind. Oh, yes, this is what we want. Because if we get into the thing with the rat, then we can actually get a 2nd cherry cheese. So that's why we didn't put on the mouse trap. Let's hope this goes well. I remember last time, yeah, so we pushed the obstacles around, and since it's over there, we're going to go ahead and start off by blocking off this path right here. And then we have a box here, so we're going to box this one through the top. If we don't accidentally scare it, because it realizes what we're doing. So we're good so far there. Now let's push out this last one here. We just gotta make sure we don't run out of time, because we gotta, if we do it before 2 minutes, we get double charities. And that would be really nice. So, a little bit there, there we go. And one last one to make sure that it doesn't escape. Actually, wait. We don't want to block our own path out. Jupiter says, let's make sure we don't fail this time. Yeah, we'll definitely watch our energy. We got 1 extra cherry cheese. Yay. All right. So we're good there. All right. Jupiter says, yay. Thank you, Jupiter. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're good, I think. There we go. I was just making sure I could see the chat, because last time, since I was monitoring the chat on my phone, it actually had froze at some point, and then, like, a good rest of the stream, I just couldn't read the chat, and I thought everybody had left. And then at the end, I had to, like, restart the stream, because I wanted to make sure I actually respond to all the chats. Jupiter says, oh, lol. Alright, so 2 charities it is. Okay, what else do we got? So, then we also needed 1 wax, I think, which actually makes more sense, because maybe we could wax the turtle shell or something. And for that, Lisa says phone, call an ambulance. I think the phone is the one that needed the ambulance. Let's see, what do we got? We need 1 green neutralizer and 1 fire sand. So, let's make that 1 fire sand. Yeah, so this was the highest, the elixir of life that we're making is the highest level, or highest ranking one we can make right now, other than the elixir and the mega bomb. Oh, we leveled up again, nice! I know some events start at level 50, so that's good. And then we need 1 more wax, I think, because we need 1.5, so now we just need 1 more green neutralizer. There we go. Yes. And now we can actually trigger events, because before, when Shia was feeling bad, Marlone just didn't want to go outside, ever. Not for a single event. She even walked into the king's castle, and the king's just like, or she's just like, are you nervous about your birthday party today? And he's like, not really, because I've done this for how many decades now? And she's like, oh, okay. But then she didn't even go to it. So, yeah. And we still haven't gotten to see the prince again. Okay. Turtle shells. Oh yes, 1 more wax. Lisa says, but Twitch is messy for phones though. Your messages sometimes vanish with slow connection. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. That makes a lot more sense, because I was wondering, like, because the last thing that I saw on the previous stream, at least before I had checked the computer side, was, the fact that you had, Lisa had given me a bless you after I sneezed. That's exactly how I remembered at what point that I needed to go back to the chat. Okay, so now we just need 1 green neutralizer. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you've, if all of you have seen my Twitter yet, but I actually was able to get some new games for us to play next on sale today, so we'll have to definitely maybe do a vote or something on what game we're going to play after this, or what world we're going to visit, because there we go, now I can make turtle shells. We have a 100% success rate, so that's good. Because I know last time when I just gave the options of, what is it? I gave Rune Factory, Harvest Moon, or Story of Seasons. And what was it? And well, whoa. I'm glad.
それはよかったわ。私もこれで安心だ。それでね、こんなものしかないんだけど、これは私からのお礼。 受け取ってマリー。
No, no, just you being well is good enough for us. Oh, we got spirit tears. Interesting.
私たちこれからもずっと一緒にいられるよね。当然じゃない。私たち親友でしょ。
Yes. We won't leave you behind. No matter what. They're so cute. I'm so glad. They seem so much happier now. Oh, bestest friends. Kirishia's illness is the achievement we got. Lisa says Story of the Season is it's a spin-off from Harvest Moon, or to continue. So, story time. Natsume was the original creator of Harvest of the English translation of Harvest Moon. But then what happened was, actually, let's check our events before we start synthesizing. Yay! Okay. Cured Shia. Shia got better after taking my medicine. Now we can laugh and adventure together forever. I'm so glad she's going to be okay. Jupiter says, until Marie leaves the world. We can always come back and visit, because we didn't make it so that there is an ending to this world anymore. Okay, yes, checking. So we're on 11:11, I think. So the next thing that's going to happen is the Martial Tournament on the 28th. Okay, noted. Alright, so back to the Story of Seasons versus Harvest Moon talk. So Natsume decided at some point that it wanted to take the name Harvest Moon for itself and break off as a different company. And so, and as their own company, I mean. So they no longer were making games that were from the original Bokujo Monogatari series, which is what Harvest Moon has always been in Japan. So when the Bokujo Monogatari games were translated into English, I keep trying to say world instead of games, but I know you guys see them as games, so I'm trying to say games more. Yeah, so when the Bokujo Monogatari game was translated into English, it needed to have a new name instead of Harvest Moon, since that name was taken by Natsume, trying to make its own games. So that's when they came up with the name Story of Seasons. So the Story of Seasons is similar to a continuation, but the new Harvest Moon games that are coming out are actually a completely different game. It's not really a spin-off either, it's just a different game entirely. Though they're pretty similar. I guess it's kind of like how you would see the relationship between, actually, one of the portals that I got to go into the what's it called? What's that other world called? That really popular one made by an indie creator. Let me see if I can remember it. I know names. I know the names of the worlds. There's so many worlds. Stardew Valley, right? So, thank you, Jupiter. Yeah. So you can see Harvest Moon has the relationship to the original Harvest Moon series is kind of like the relationship between Stardew Valley and the original Harvest Moon, but instead it's not made by an indie creator, it's made by the original company that translated Harvest Moon. So if you ever go to try to go into a Bokujo Monogatari world, then if you're looking for the English translation, you're going to be looking for Story of Seasons. But if you're looking for a completely different farming game that still has that kind of Harvest Moon vibe, then you're looking for the original, or for the Natsume's Harvest Moon. Did that make sense? Lisa says Shia is pretty head-patable. Cinnamon Aura. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the characters that have really difficult illnesses in these worlds tend to be pretty cinnamon rollish. I wonder if that's just a result of pain. Physical pain and mental pain. I don't know. That got dark. Okay, let's get back to our... Lisa says, I see. The more you know. Yes, the more you know. Okay, so I think we made this. What's wrong? Oh, there's nothing wrong. We have a 99% success rate. You know what we can do? We can rest today, because it's scary. We'll rest until our fatigue goes down. Yes. yeah, we're okay there. Jupiter says a bunch of random characters, and then says, sorry, Alma. For listeners who don't watch Jupiter's channel, which you definitely should, that is one of her 2 cats. Jupiter's the leader of our unit, so... okay. Yeah, speaking of viewers, though, I noticed that I have actually a surprising number of Japanese viewers, so I'm actually going to be doing a introduction in Japanese on my Twitter and YouTube accounts. Jupiter says still don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why either. Okay, let's hope this. Yeah, there we go, 100%. Let's go. It will take us to the 29th, which is fine, because we just need to make it back by the 28th. So yeah, stay tuned to either my Twitter or my YouTube account to see me introduce myself in complete Japanese. I can definitely provide subtitles if anybody's interested. I don't know. Yay, we leveled up again! Alright, so Tonic of Life we've got. So now we're just kind of... we have it. And it's ready. I guess we can just visit 10 or more areas on the map now because we have our last thing. Lisa said she almost died yesterday. Tried to watch, but the coffee wasn't strong enough to be awake. Oh, I almost died yesterday. Ah, okay. I see, yeah. No, I wasn't able to stay awake for the entire stream either. I stayed for like, I don't know, as long as I possibly could, but after that I was just like, you know, we should save. Because it ends on December 10th. Jupiter says sorry. No worries, no worries. You had to, because you got back to Neptune pretty late too, right? I talked over him, so I'll read it out. How odd. I woke up this morning, all the bread was burnt. Did you leave it overnight? That's a fire hazard. That is a fire hazard. Oh, okay. I thought that was somebody wearing a mask. It was just the angle. Okay, let's see if there's anything going on. Sky Tavern. Ooh, that's exciting. This says, no problem. In my case, was a skill issue. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I also wasn't. I stayed for like, I don't know, was it an hour or an hour and a half? But then I just had to sleep because I just couldn't. Yes. Yeah, maybe Jupiter noticed, but like as time went on, my comments started to get like less frequent because I was just like, I need to sleep. Right. Okay, well, seeing as there's not really anything going on, hello. You want to talk with us? I see. Okay. Jupiter says, I might do the Gnosis picture stream again. I had fun with it. It was really fun. I really enjoyed the one picture that you showed that happened right after I had to leave. I posted about it on Twitter, actually. I was like, why did I miss this? Why did I leave? As like, I don't know, one picture before that happened or something? 2 pictures, maybe? I think it was just 1. Okay, let's go try visiting an area on the map. We just gotta make sure we get back before the 10th, which I'm actually kind of concerned about. I think we have... yeah, we have a new area here, but it takes 9 days. And the exam is... wait, I thought it was by the 10th, but maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Wait, okay. So what we're gonna do is back up and save. I know we're wasting a day. But we should definitely save before we take chances. As the chat has lectured me last time, I was trying to do like a save only when we're at a stopping point stream so I wouldn't reload, but it seems like we're going with the no, let's actually do this properly route. Okay, there we go. We have saved. I hope. See, this is where I start doubting myself. Like, did I really save? I know I pressed the save button, but did it actually register? Alright, here we go. To the last new area we needed to visit. And it's winter. You know, I thought the exam was December 10th, but now I'm actually not that sure. Something's here. Lisa says, surely nothing will happen, clueless. I hope not. Ah, look, a mini slime. What a good slime. Time to slap it. With lightning, apparently. I thought it was going to be with fire, but apparently we are slapping it with lightning. Look at that level gap. Christ is level 10, Halesh is level 12, and then here's Marlone, just at level 42. Christ got the hang of combat. Thanks. Something's here. Okay. It says everything starts with Puni and ends with Punis. Lore accurate, I suppose. Very lore accurate. Everything is a Puni. Everything's a Puni? Sure. I also just love how a skill is named. Who needs a name? Jupiter says, I want a Puni. I too want a Puni. It seems really, like, cool, if you know what I mean. Like temperature-wise. Like, if you could use them in the summer on your head, and it would be really cool. Like it would keep you cool. Wait, Marlone can use her significantly a boost in items effects. I want to try that, but it seems like a waste. But that's okay. Let's do it on like some uni or something. On something that's not almost about to die. Bag of tricks. Use Marie's special to strengthen an item. Nice. We got another achievement. Wait, Lisa says at this point she changed class from mage to tank. She really is just a tank now. Jupiter says like the belugas. Yes, slime like beluga would be great. And then Lisa says beluga and Jupy head. Oi oi. Does your beluga talk? Now I'm just curious. Like, can it talk? I've never seen it talk before. Okay. This should be enough. Still being who needs a name is just so cool. Jupiter says no, but we communicate telepathically. I see. That makes sense. See, I've known Jupiter for at least 10 years. Well, I mean, over 10 years. But there are some things that's just like, I never thought to ask this. Like, I kind of just assumed that since it didn't talk, it couldn't talk, but it seems it communicates telepathically. Okay. We're starting off here. Whoa! Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Let's do this properly this time. There we go. I just love Flash's skill. Who needs a name? Who needs a name, really? It's even funnier because like names are really important in certain worlds, you know? We shouldn't use up too much mana, but we haven't used up any Crisis, so I guess we could just go for it. Cobalt has lower HP, so we'll go with that. Jupiter says, I mean, I saw you on Neptune without a beluga, and I was just like, cool. Yeah, well, you know, I was like, oh, can't actually live here? Alright, I'll just bend space around me to actually be able to survive here. Oop. Oh no, Halesh got poisoned. We can fix that, I think. Wait. We actually did we actually equip that? The thing he needs? Sorry, I'm reading the chat at the same time, I'm getting confused. Did we actually equip the antidote? I don't remember. Let's double check. Okay. Lisa says check notes. Yeah, perhaps. Symbiotic relationship. Yeah, I'm just breaking that symbiotic relationship that the Neptunians have with the blue guys. Okay. Cure one ally asleep. No. Okay. That doesn't work then. That's okay. We'll just do a little bit of this and then a bit of. I'm so tempted. A bit of that. And then we'll go boom. Oh, that was nice. That was actually really nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll just attack normally now. Ooh, Marlone's MP is really low. We'll have to not use that for a while. I just saw something outside that I didn't even know existed. I have my window open behind my world opening device. I didn't even know that existed. Jupiter throws question marks. I also throw question marks. Okay, let's finish this up. There we go. At least this says close it. Unfortunately, my vision's really bad, so I need light. What was that? We got something weird that I can't identify. Are those wings of some sort? Oh, here we are.
どうしようかな。
Okay. World Tripper traveled to 10 different destinations. Nice. That was an achievement. That was what I was looking for. Again, I need to stop reading the chat at the same time I'm trying to talk. Lisa says, oh, is it taking notes? Yeah, my eyesight's super bad. Like, and also, one eye is different from the other.
うわー、埃だらけ。
Ooh, dust. That's exciting. That means nobody's been here for a while. That means you can find really weird things in here.
おや？なんだろう、これ。
What is it? We got a Drazak. Nice. I don't know who can use it, but nice. Probably that one retired knight. I forgot his name though.
帰ろう。
Wait, we're going home already? Okay. I didn't expect that. Yeah, my eyesight's really bad. That's why when we need to, when we're doing like research with me streams, I have to.
いいですか、マルローネ。錬金術師の最終目標は賢者の石を作ることよ。
We made you some elixir of life. Is that good enough?
賢者の石？なんですかそれ？
世の中のすべてのものを作り出せると言われている究極の道具よ。第5の元素とも言うわ。今までアカデミーでもいくつか作り出してはいるけど、どれも完全なものではなかったの。
I see.
本物の賢者の石の作り方はアカデミーの中枢でも研究中よ。
So is she telling us that we need to create that to pass?
どうやって作るんですか？
世の中の物質を司る4つの元素。地、水、火、風のそれぞれの上位の物質を混ぜるわよ。
Great.
なんか変な夢を見たような気がする。なんだったっけ？
It was telling us that we need to make the Philosopher's Stone in order to pass this exam. That was what that dream said. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Right. One of my eyes is technologically modified to be able to see, and the other one is normal but can barely see anything without, like, glasses. So when we're in our study streams, that's why I'm having to put on glasses so I can actually read up close. Let's see. Jupiter says you can do it. Thank you. And Lisa says, be Marie. Proceed to loot the castle. Get a big fork. Leaves without elaborating further. That's what I want to know. Why? Marlene says, I feel like I just had a weird dream. What's it about again? Whatever.
覚えてないってことはどうせ大したことじゃないよね。
No. I'm pretty sure that was telling us to wait to pass. Remembered how to make the Philosopher's Stone. Gain 66 knowledge. I only gained 22 XP. We just remembered how to make the Philosopher's Stone, by the way. And we gained friendship with our party. Allies were paid their wages. Fairies have been paid their wages. Right. Jupiter says remembered. That's how I feel. Okay. Time to read this letter we got. I Yeah. Nope, that's my glasses. There we go. I guess we actually should probably wear our glasses to read this letter too. There we go. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Okay, a new letter arrived. Prior evaluation. Well done. Even in the academy, there aren't many people that have been to as many places as you have. New places provide new encounters and discoveries that will help you grow. New assignment. All that remains is the graduation exam. Your assignment is to use all things you've learned to make something truly incredible. From Ingrid. Yeah, we're about to make the Philosopher's Stone. By the way. Hard worker. Completed all of Ingrid's assignments. Got an achievement. Nice. There's money inside too. Score. Alright. So now we just gotta make that Philosopher's Stone, and then we're done. Which is really weird. Like, just thinking about it. But you know what would be even worse? If our portal disconnected. Right as we got to the point where we need to make that. Alright. Portal connection has been secured. Okay. Got 2,000 coins.
よし。
Okay, let's see how to make this Philosopher's Stone. Oh, is it the light element? Probably. Yep, there it is. A spirit tier, a Dunkelheit, and 2 other things that we have no idea what they are. That's concerning. Can we even make the Dunkelheit? Oh, wait. I know we learned where to gather it at some point. What if it's this? Probably not, right? We're gonna fail this exam. We're gonna just completely fail this exam. Because, like, it's not power pills, we know that much. Nor spirit pills. Yeah, you can't make Dunkelheit, so that means it's definitely some kind of material. Okay. So then we should probably look in our guide to see where to get Dunkelheit at least. And then we should probably read some books to make sure that we know where this is. Okay. Hopefully the library has new things for us now that we remembered how to make the Philosopher's Stone. Alright, so Dunkelheit. Oh wait, one moment. That's probably an item that's better. Is Dunkelheit? I guess we'll just have to look. That's prism water. Stardust, red neutralizer. We're good with that. Okay, so Dunkelheit. We know the spirit tier is this. Where did we even get that? Oh, beautiful stone from Shia. I see. Must be nice being rich. Oh my. Lisa says perhaps it's loot? Monster loot? Maybe. We can see. Yeah, Dunkelheit. There we go. Dunkelheit is dropped in the nearby forest during an eclipse. It only grows once a year during the eclipse on June 18th. Well, you know what? It's not June 18th. Okay. Yep. We have no idea what the other things are. Apparently it's not the fairy wings. This. It's probably this, whatever it is. So June 18th. We're far from that. And then the year's going to change. And we're not going to make it. Yeah. June. June is like, yeah, right between the King's birthday and the market. That would be next year, right? Do we get a 6th year? We might get a 6th year. That would make more sense. Unless we've just been doing this too slowly, which it's entirely possible that we have. Lisa said maybe it's some quests we didn't make. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That would make sense. If we needed to trigger a quest to trigger that. I didn't even check to see if there were any books, but let's double check.
君か。どれでも好きな本を読みなさい。ただし、部屋から持ち出さぬように。
Understood.
読めそうな本はと。私に読めそうな本がないや。
Unfortunate. Okay, so not from the library.
悪いが、今日のところは引き取っておくれ。
Yeah, sorry about bothering you when we didn't actually need to. Okay. Oh wait, there's a dragon we need to defeat, isn't there? Lisa says, did we get all the bandits? Investigate all the areas. Yeah, we definitely got all the bandits. Let's check for the quests. Yeah, we can do this. There we go. We can deliver Ligand Stone. That's pretty easy. We can deliver Megacraft. There we go. Yeah, this is really just to... Yeah, so we weren't able to find the bandits. We tried to get to the areas where they would have been, but for some reason they just wouldn't show up. So I think that was specifically an event just for, what was his name? The Bandit King, anyway. I think it was just an event for the Bandit King and not for us actually taking part in it. Unless we trigger it later. Befriend Enderk. Yeah, okay. So that's a possibility. That doesn't occur. 11-5 in year 4. Oh no, we missed that one completely. That's sad. Uh-oh. That one too. Okay. We have to make the Philosopher's Stone. Enderk. Okay. Kyrie. Adventure with Kyrie. Yeah, we have a lot to do with, like, others. Yeah, okay. Lisa says, how about the dragon the Elder talked about? Yeah, that one. Exactly. That's what I was thinking of, too. Lisa says, Jupiter says, this game is hard. Time management's hard. And also, yeah, so I think that's what we'll do, is we're going to figure out where the dragon is. The question is, do we know where it is? Isn't the dragon to the north? A moment, let's double check that before we go. Can we check our rumors? Enemies, maybe? Bosses. Oh! Okay. It doesn't let us check it. Wurble. Right. We can actually defeat Wurble now in Strudel Waterfall. And you know what? There's 4 bosses and 4 items we need to get. I bet we get these things. Well, actually no, the one was during the eclipse, so that doesn't really count, does it? Okay. So we need to find a dragon. We know there's a dragon somewhere, and I think it was in the north. I just don't know exactly where it is. It should be somewhere where there's an enemy we haven't found yet, right? This is Imagine with the real-time management. Yeah, that's very true. Good thing we're good at messing with time here. Airfield Tower has... Right, a boss at the top of it. We could go for that, but then we'd actually need to go make sure that we need to have, like, as good of a party as possible. Lisa says boss rush. Here we go. Yep, okay. That's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and get the best... We'll hire the best people we can. So I think first we need to... We gotta see if we can get... Both of the people we need are in the weapon shop. Conveniently. Uh-oh. No, run. That's the place that bugs out. It might be okay, but... Okay, you. We need you. Would you like to... Yes! It might be a bit crowded. Yeah, so... Price... Sorry.
私もちょうど自分の研究を進めようと思っていたのです。忙しい身ですからね。
We're going to surpass you by making the Philosopher's Stone. Maybe, if we have time to. Jupiter says, yay! Yes, yay! Enderk has joined us. And now, you! Schwalbe, that's your name. You are going to come with us, I hope.
ここには貴様に向いているような武器は置いていないと。
Thanks?
なんだ。金のためだ。仕方あるまい。
Alright, and Flush. Goodbye.
また俺の力が必要になったら呼んでくれ。
Thank you. Alright, so we got our 2 party members that I was thinking of. The weapon shop master's voice is so bad. Oh, my head. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see if we can do any weapon upgrade. Oh, I had a feeling that it wouldn't last that long. There, Hegel. It's okay. You look good. I think you look better without no hair, in all honesty. Oh no. Wait, no, please no. Well, I guess we'll try it without upgrading our weapons. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Hegel, we can make you a new one. Please don't get depressed. For multiple reasons. Like, not only is it sad seeing you depressed, but it's also sad that we can't get our weapons. Okay. Super says, darn, day off for a bad hair day. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I guess it's really shocking if you do put a lot of your, like, self-esteem into your hair to lose all your hair again, but... That's so cool. Be it bandit or beast, my blade shall strike down all foes. What the heck? You're so cool, Undrick. Lisa says, buff bald characters are cool. Lift your head, you're the peak character design. Yeah, exactly. You know, hair just adds extra complexity, but you add that complexity without even needing the hair. That is 10 out of 10. Lisa says such a paladin line. Yeah. Maybe I only find it cool because in a lot of worlds I'm usually a paladin, so... Okay, let's start. We've got two sword users here. One of them holds it backhanded and one of them holds it front-handed. You know, we could have made some bombs before we went here, but oh well. We'll be fine. Yeah, did I look like the paladin type? Probably not, huh? Maybe someday you'll see me in armor. 110 damage. It depends on the world, though. Because I am a magic user in some worlds, too. Like, especially the, well, literally Magic Knight. Yeah. Sometimes I'm a Magic Knight, too. This team is knocking out these wolves really quickly. That's nice. We're not even taking much damage. Nice. Well, at least Marlone leveled up. The one who needs to level up the least. Well, at least she's happy. Alright, here we go. Power time. Go up it is. Since over I'm peeing, go for it. I made myself a special type of tea for the first time and I haven't even drank it yet, because we were... Oh, interesting taste. Okay. Huh. I don't know what to think of that tea. It's kind of strong, but it's a green tea. I'm kind of confused. Is it good? I think it's good. Maybe I should have steeped it for less time. I did accidentally oversteep it because I was messing with my portal. Maybe I should try it again next time with less steeping. Sorry, I sneezed again, I'm sorry. Super says interesting. I hope I distance myself from the microphone enough to not sneeze in everybody's ears. Poonie plop. Poonie plop. That would be a really cute attack name. Lisa says bless you, thank you. Oh nice, they leveled up. That's great. Okay, Under's cool. We got 2 Poonie balls. Yes. Jupiter says, I had a cool tea back in the cafe on Earth, but they didn't sell the leaves and I was upset. Oh no. What kind of black... Oh wait, not black tea. What kind of tea was it? I thought you said black tea, but it was just tea back in a cafe. Okay, elf time. Let's see. Can we melee this? I'd love it if we could melee this. Ooh, yeah we can. Nice. Jupiter says, Sakura Cherry Rose. Ooh, that sounds nice. The one time I've had a sakura tea, it was like really salty, I think. Like super salty. That's when I visited Earth's Japan. Yeah, it was very salty. But it wasn't bad though, it was just very salty. I think it was probably supposed to be for like a medicine or something, honestly. I mean, I read the package, because usually I gotta make sure I'm not allergic to things, but I wasn't expecting that much salt. Yay! Okay. We were able to melee it. Lisa says, wow, that's a unique type. Never heard. Do you have any tea you like, Lisa? Go Schwalbe, leveling up. We're going up. We're able to melee everything so far. Jupiter says, good job. Thank you. Okay, what do we got this time? We got mantises. We can... Oh, they're toxic mantises. Oh, Schwalbe's having a hard time. That's okay. He'll survive. Okay, Schwalbe. You know what you need? You need some spinach. Oh, what is everybody... Like, okay. In chat, what is everybody's favorite kind of tea? If you have one. Oh, you know what we can do? We can increase the effects of the spinach and make a super spinach. Jupiter says Earl Grey. Yes. That is why I always make it for you when we collab. Super spinach! That's all we needed in our life was super spinach. It's just as good as an immortality potion. Jupiter says, I appreciate it. Anytime. Just to make sure, is my microphone okay? Can you hear me well? Or okay-ish? Buddy, you need to use spinach. Lisa says ginger lime tea. Ooh, that sounds good. I really like ginger tea, and I like the sound of lime. I like the taste of lime. The sound of lime. I always think about my microphone too much. Yeah, I like the taste of lime. So, wait. Blast Blade deals physical damage to one enemy. Potency 110. We don't really need that. So let's just melee. Okay. Thank you, Kim, for letting me know. Alright, looks like we're good. I would love to try ginger lime tea sometime. Schwalbe, please don't. Please don't. Okay, Schwalbe's fine. Yeah, we're just going to attack. Schwalbe can handle it. Can you handle it? Are you okay? Oh, you're poisoned. Schwalbe has poison items. This is fine. Alright, now we're having to deal with status effects. So... wait, back. There we go. Okay. So. We'll supercharge some spinach and give it to Schwalbe. Marlone's, like, use of magic is really pretty. Uh-oh. The poison got him. I didn't realize the poison was that strong. Okay. Okay, well that's fine, because he'll regenerate on the next round, I think. If not, we'll have to run, but it should be okay. Poison. Okay. Schwalbe has his own antidote, so he should be okay, maybe? Okay. I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this. We should have used this earlier. It just says there's honey lime tea, but I don't think that they are casually drinkable. Both are used as medicine. Oh, I see. I might have overdone it. I didn't need to do that. Oh no. Oh no. We totally overdid it. That's funny.
さあ行くわよ。
Well, we'll prepare more for next time. Alright, what do we got here? 2,000 damage. Yeah, 2,000 damage. Alright. So... Spinach time. Use it on Ender. For sure. This is if you have enough mana. Let's see. If not, we'll run. It's already a bit late. Yeah, we have plenty of mana. That's good. Okay, Trollbay's down. You know what? We might just solo this thing. Lone Gargoyle. Though, maybe we should head back and make some more alchemy. Like some more bombs and whatnot. Do we have time for that? I don't think we do. Because we need it by the end of this year, right? Okay, buddy, you're just gonna do the most you can. Knock him out. Or not. Okay. Yeah, we'll be fine. Because, like, yeah, they're both spawners, but we're doing fine. Mega craft time. Well, at least their level raised up a bit. And they'll be revived the next turn. I mean, the next stage. As long as Marlene's doing okay. Well, Ender and Shelby both leveled up, so that's very nice. Shelby got the hang of combat. And so did Ender. I feel like they should be, like, they should have, like, more than just the hang of combat, given both of their backgrounds. We got some fairy wings, I think.
どうしようかな。
Well, our mana's fine, our party's not, but we're gonna just keep going, because we need to, yeah.
行くわよ。
Lisa says, we did say, perhaps we can time travel and make enough bombs to pass by the floors. Maybe. Okay. So this is what the boss looks like. Alright, let's do it. So we're going to supercharge some spinach and give it to... Schwalbe has access to items, so I think we'll choose him. Unfortunately, we forgot to give Ender items. Completely. Jupiter says, oh my. Okay, the 37, that's not enough. That is nowhere near enough, but you have access to items, so at least you can heal yourself. Oh, wait, which is better? 25 versus 25. Okay, this at least raises... Why is spinach better than milk? Like, spinach is the ultimate thing. You can't do anything. Alright. Oh! Oh my! Magician Farin. 999 health. That's a lot. Buddy, you're not gonna survive this round, I think. You know what? Let's have you defend. Let's see if we can get you to survive this. Uh-oh. Everybody's gonna sleep, aren't they? Oh. Cured. Nice. How'd that happen? I think I can handle a hit. Let's see if we can get it so that, Ender can handle a hit. Everybody's asleep now. I think we have items for that, so we should be okay. Okay, you're cured. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Okay, you're definitely not doing that. We're gonna focus on healing for now. Ender still needs some more healing. Okay, there we go. Black Flame Blast. Who are we going to get? Okay, that's actually not that bad. Not that bad at all. Alright. We're back with Marlene, and we're going to supercharge some spinach again. Let's do it on ourselves, because we're actually the one that needs to stay alive the most. Okay. There we go. Okay. Again, we're just going to keep spam healing at this point. I know we're going to take more damage, but that's what we need right now. Okay. We can still go for super spinach. So that's what we're gonna do. I wonder why this person or monster is in this tower. Like, are they just somebody who really likes fighting? Oh, yeah, this Magician Farin. I can't remember if there was any lore behind the magician's actions or not. Okay, more spinach. Good thing we just have way too much spinach on our hands. And we should probably cure the sleep soon. 45? That's not bad. Should we cure? We should probably cure his sleep now. Squash twig. There we go. Okay, and on Ender. There we go, nice. Alright, now spinach time. This time we're going for Marlone. This is just HP management at this point. Alright, but you can't do it, so you can do a bit of fighting here. 33 damage. That's not that good, but that's okay. Well... we could do a Mega Craft and see how it goes. Everybody can handle at least one hit. Jupiter says, "Aw, spam healing. The most effective yet inefficient strategy in an RPG game. Absolutely. Let's see what we can do with this Mega Craft supercharged." It was doing pretty good before. I wish I didn't waste our bomb back there. I thought we would have needed it. 57. Ooh, that's low. This is gonna be a long battle. Okay, you know what? You have been demoted from Bandit King to Party Healer. But that just makes you even more important. Okay. Yeah. We need to focus on killing. That's not that good. This is gonna take a while. At least the animation is very pretty. Okay. What can you do? That's pretty good. Everybody can take at least one hit. Let's go for it. We could win. Nice. You too. Again. Wait, does Shellblade actually do more damage? Lisa says, yeah, but she needs to buy time. The problem is, what if the boss does an AoE attack? Great question. Yeah, I am worried a little bit about that too. We're gonna save our MP now. Plasma Sphere. This could be this AoE attack you were talking about. This is where we run. Please, yes. Ugh, miss! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we ran. We made it. We made it. We made it. I'm so happy. We actually successfully just didn't have to, like... I was hoping that, like, oh, we get to a level that we can't handle, we'll just run. And it actually worked. I'm satisfied. Yes, who is it? Yes! Of course.
そうね。あれを見るとなんとなく今年も終わったねって思うよね。そうそう。年末は舞踏大会で決まるよね。ね、行かない？
Of course.
どうしようかな。
It's Underk.
あ、やってるやってる。今年はどうかな。
I feel like I'm gonna root for Underk. Spectator A. At this rate, Underk is sure to win it all again. Is there anyone who can stop him?
やっぱりエンデルク様ってシタッチって言うだけあるのね。うん、反則的に強いわね。イカ様でもやってるんじゃないかって思いたくなるわ。
But he did lose against that boss we were fighting earlier, so I don't think he's cheating.
マリーが参加したらどうなるかしらね。
Actually, Jupiter said the same thing.
爆弾が反則じゃないなら出てもいいけどね。
Maybe, huh? Our bombs are pretty good.
さて、そろそろ帰ろう。どうせ優勝者はもう分かってるし。
Wait, what? Well, that was quick. They just left because they're like, oh, okay, it's gonna be Underk again. Oh well, no, yeah, not even worth watching then. Jupiter says, you didn't die though. Yeah, thankfully we didn't die. That was good. Lisa says, we know 3 things. We need to maintain HP higher than 100 HP, and 2 have lower magic defense. That's true, that's true. Unless she stacks negative effects such as poison or sleep, right? Jupiter says Marie should fight too, yeah. If bombs were allowed. Jupiter says, that's like walking out before the climax of a movie. That's true, that's true. I mean, I guess as long as they didn't spend money, right? We gained friendship with Ender and Schwalbe. Everything's happy. I'm glad we managed to just make it in time. Allies were paid their wages, fairies were also paid their wages. Let's make some bombs. Let's see. What do we need for bombs? 2 fire sand and... or, no, yeah, 2 fire sand and 1 wax. So, how many bombs do we want? Let's see, we actually want to make at least a super bomb, right? Because that's the one that will let us deal magic to all enemies if there's only 1 enemy. So, in order to make, we need 6 bombs. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Okay, 6 bombs it is. Wait, so if we want at least 2, we need 2, and then we should probably make some mega crafts too, right? So, okay, we'll make at least, what is the, oops. Alright, so it's 135. If we say that's about, let's say, I think there's some resistance, but let's just say that's like 100. So we need 9 of these, which is going to take way too long. So, unless we make a mega bomb, which would be even better, but it'll take ingredients. What were the ingredients we need? 2 bombs, 3 fire sand, and 6 wax. Is that only just 1 enemy? That's okay, actually. That's what we need more for the final boss. Then we can make some of the little ones, or just some, like, mega crafts even. Wait. Oh, mega crafts are actually stronger than super bombs. And they're easier to make, so that's even better. Alright, so we can make a lot of these then. How many do we need? Oops, I need to stop favoriting things. 4. So if we need, let's see, there's like 4 levels of the tower, right? And then, so we should maybe do like, and then we will leave some left over just in case. At least it says we can use bombs enough to clear all levels until the boss who can save mana. Right, that makes sense. So yeah, let's make 4 crafts for sure. And the first 2 we were able to just melee, so, but let's make 4 just in case, because if we're not going to use any mana, then it's going to probably take at least 2. So we'll make 4. Okay, what do we need? We just need... We're making 4 of them, so we need 16 crafts. Right? Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of days. Lots of days. There we go. And we'll fast forward. And we should probably check on our... Okay. Yeah, we need to check on our MP. Okay, we have 21 nooses. Can we make our mega crafts before our MP runs out? Okay, great, we can. That's nice. Okay. We'll do this, and then we're gonna sleep it out. Okay, nice. Okay, rank 2 synthesis. Very good. And then we'll sleep until our fatigue's gone. And then we'll use the rest with just items, is what we usually do for our mana. So, alright, that's not how we do that. We do filler restoratives there. And then we go ahead and, let's see, that's HP. Ooh, that's good to know. Oh, we should equip that. Charities, ooh, that's pretty good too. That's better than this. But it doesn't increase defense. Should we just make a lot of charities? That might be helpful. Okay, but first, we were just restoring mana. Button mashing time until all of mana is restored. That took a lot though to restore it to max. Usually I would say, oh, let's stop, but we actually do need as much as possible, since we'll be fighting as well. And we don't want to use this as an item in battle either. We're going to use so much Mystica. I hope we have fairies, I hope we have some fairies collecting in a place where we can get Mystica. One more? Yeah, exactly 1 more. Thanks. Okay. Okay. So let's double check our fairies to make sure that, this one. There we go. Fairies? Okay. That doesn't get Mystica. And that doesn't get Mystica. Okay, you're going to gather in a place that gives us Mystica. Yeah, which is Hello Lake. Which will be fine. Anywhere else? Wash Twig, we have quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, I think you'll explore Hello Lake just because it gives us even more Mystica. Okay. And then we're actually... Yeah, we don't have that many laugh caps, so that's... Okay. We'll call that good then. Okay. So, back to making... So we got the 4 mega crafts that we wanted. And that's just going to be 2 for the higher levels to clear that out. And then we need enough of these mega bombs. So we need 2 bombs, 3 fire sand, and 1 wax. I don't know how much. So it's 200-ish. So we need at least 4 of these. Which means we need 8 bombs. Alright. So that means we need 8 fire sand. Good thing we don't have like a time limit, since we're messing with time a little bit here. Which definitely will let us at least not have to worry about like defeating bosses and whatnot. We also just gotta make sure the eclipse doesn't pass us by. And then wax-wise, we need 0.3. So maybe... Oh, we need reading neutralizer. What? So we're making 4? Wait, we're making... Wait, how many bombs do we need? We need 2. We're making 4. So I actually didn't make enough fire sand because we actually need another 8. I'm not even, like, if I'm doing my calculations wrong, I apologize. Like, if I'm over-making or under-making. I hope not, but I feel like I'm keeping everything in track in my head. Sometimes it goes south. Okay, let me make 2 wax. Yeah, so which means we need 1 green neutralizer. We got plenty of green neutralizer. Okay, 2 wax. Oh, and now we need more fire sand too. Okay, so 2 more fire sand. At least this leveled us up a little bit more before we get started. We're definitely gonna have to increase our MP again then. Okay. This is 18th is the eclipse, right? Yes, June 18th. So we got plenty of time. I think it was only the 18th of June actually though, so not today. Okay, so we're good here. Oh, we just need more green neutralizer. Okay. Oh wait, no, do we? Well, let's see how many bombs we can make. 6. Okay, we can only make 6. Okay, hello. Who is it?
You!
We're doing okay-ish. Do you want more hair growth serum?
実はな、またあんたに育毛剤を作ってもらいたくてな。もちろんそれなりの礼はするぜ。
I had a feeling.
でも前に作ったのはあんまり効かなかったみたいだけど。
ああ、だが短い間でもあの幸せな気分が忘れられなくてな。どうだ、作ってくれねえか
Jupiter says he hasn't given up. He hasn't, but I guess as long as he's happy and he pays for it, so.
どうしようかな。
そうか、やってくれるか。それじゃよろしく頼むぜ。
We'll do it for you, but Bamboo Lore returns with no core in the story. What do we need to make that hero serum again? Yeah, not an elixir. A hero serum. Oh, we can just make it now. Nice. Okay. That's good. I was like, hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, wait, it takes a while. Well, might as well go get this. Can you come? Okay, I guess he's coming.
よ、そろそろ薬ができてるんじゃねえかと思ってな。どうも 落ち着かなくてよ。
We made it. It took a lot of days, but we already had the materials, so that was good.
はい、ちゃんとできてるよ。前の失敗もあるから今回は気合い入れて作ったんだから。
Alright, good luck, Hegel.
おお、これが新しい薬か。早速うちに帰って使ってみるからよ。それじゃまたな。
Alright, good luck.
多分大丈夫だと思うんだけどな。
It should work at least as well as last time, right? Okay, we're in March. We just gotta be careful of June. Last one here, serum. Okay. This is the day that we can get lots of spinach, actually, isn't it? I guess we'll go out. It's spinach day. Oh, event day, too. Well, that should square away the shopping. Actually, we haven't gone yet, but you know, that's okay. Eh? What's going on? People are raising a ruckus over there. It sounds like sword fighting. You rush in blindly with no plan of attack. Nothing gets past your guard. I couldn't land one hit. Thank you, sir. I will train even harder. Good. Marlon looks so surprised in the back there. That's the Knight Commander Enderk for you. His strength is beyond compare. No one in Shixel, or any realm for that matter, could match him. You think? We gotta go to some other worlds, like some more, like, yeah, we should test this. We should just bring him to some other worlds. Are you okay, Enderk? That was amazing. Jupiter says, Spinach Day, we should fight him. I know those two comments didn't go together, but I liked putting them together. That was amazing. Oh, it's you. You must have a lot of time on your hands to be here. Not at all, we are very busy. You end it with a single blow, so I didn't waste that much time. It must be fun to be so strong. Is it? I don't know. It comes with a lot of responsibility and also a lot of training. Fun, you say? I mean, you're invincible. That's gotta be fun, right? What? Did I say something wrong? No, most would agree with you. However, not having a formidable opponent can be quite dull. Oh, you're one of those types, I see. You can fight us. We'll use bombs against you. Huh? What do you mean? It's none of your concern. Away with you. He just went away with us. What's with him? Enderk seemed a little lonely? Lonely Heights has been recorded in story. Yeah, they do say it's lonely at the top. Alright, spinach time. Spinach book time. Whoa, Christ time.
はい。なんでしょうか。まさかあなたがここに来る資格を持っていたとは。
Hey, we're even allowed into the principal's study. Are you allowed in there? Alright, library time. Let's see what we can get.
君か。どれでも好きな本を読みなさい。ただし部屋から持ち出さぬように。
Lisa, he can be invincible in the duel, but not against monsters. That is very true. He was dying a lot. He even got put to sleep and poisoned.
読めそうな本はと。
Yeah, will we learn about those two materials we need?
この辺かな。
You read Dorney's Theory, a book written by Principal Dorney. Nice. What do we get from that?
悪いが、今日のところは引き取っておくれ。私にもすることがあるんだよ。
Sorry. Just took a sip of tea. Learn how to make solvent and a living broom. Ooh. Learn how to make aroma materia. I know that in order to trigger some events with Christ, we needed to make a living broom. Okay, spinach time. Now we're back to spinach.
こんにちは。
うん。
今日は年に一度の特売セールの日よ。私が言うのも変だけど、ここの商品ってどれも高いでしょ？でも今日は半額なの。
Yay.
もし何か欲しいものがあったら、今買っておくことをおすすめするわ。
We're just here to top off our spinach.
あら、
どうしようかな。
All of the spinach. There we go.
これです。
Now we're safe. Yep. We'll need bamboo later
ありがとうございました。
if Hegel wants more hair serum. But you know. Lisa says, Marie, I will buy your entire stock. Definitely. I wish we could, but we can only have like a max of 99.
舞踏大会わしがもっと若ければあんなもの余裕で優勝じゃ。
In that case, you should definitely fight against Ender. We'll turn time back for you. It seems like he needs a fighting buddy. Or we'll grab something from a different world, or we'll put him in the other world. Okay. So back to making some bombs. Okay, we ran out of wax, which we need green neutralizer for. So there we go. There goes the new green neutralizer. And I don't think it actually saves 0.5, which is very unfortunate. It only used 0.5, but then we can't even save the rest of it. Okay. Oh yeah, that's living broom. But we have a material that we don't even know what it is in there. Huh. And that's the solvent. Okay. Okay, wax. We make one wax. There we go. And I think we actually might need... We might need more fire sand since we made the wax. Yeah, we need more fire sand. It's always nice to like have materials beforehand, but then at the same time, ooh, we leveled up. Thanks. But at the same time, it can be unfortunate when you end up using what you used for something else. All right. Fast forward it is. Bomb is complete. Alright. And then we made our 8 bombs, so now we just need to make a super bomb, which requires... So we need to make 4 fire sand. Wait, was it super bomb? Or was it the mega bomb that we needed? Yeah, mega bomb. So, let's see. So 3 wax-ish? 3 wax and 12 fire sand. We're making 4, I think. Time is passing. We gotta be careful about June. Okay. Another person.
Hi. どうだった？
Jupiter. This is the image of Marie doing mental math. Wow.
誰でしたっけ？
Hegel. It's Hegel.
俺だよ。武器屋の。前と髪型が違うんで別人に見えるだろうけどね。
Well, you went for it. It looks amazing. Lisa says time traveler spotted. Hegel? Hegel, you're amazing.
やっぱりこの気分は最高だ。思わず服もシャレ込んじまったぜ。どうだ、似合うか？似合う？
Okay. So I think it would look fine, but the tassels are going to get in the way of you making weapons, because those could set on fire. So please be careful. It does fit him. Like, yeah.
そうか、似合ってるか。ああ、そうだ。俺を持ってきたんだ。受け取ってくれ。
I do like how they added like the disco ball effect over him too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. Well, that was exciting. What were we doing again? I know we were making a mega bomb. Alright, we need 3 wax. Okay. This is great. Which we need, 2 green each probably for. Okay, there we go. And then we make our wax. 3 wax-ish. I think 3 should be enough. Okay. There we go. Uah! Who is it?
こんにちは、マリー。今、王室騎士団が怪物退治に出発していったわ。
Oh, thank you for letting me know, Shia.
これからしばらくはちょっと遠くに出かけても大丈夫ね。
Jupiter says people love you today, huh? Apparently. Though this time she is just letting us know about the knights. Okay, we gained 15 EXP. Let's... Alright, make some mega bombs. Hope this is enough. It wasn't quite enough. What are we missing? Okay, we gotta be really careful. We need 3 fire sand. We didn't make quite enough fire sand, it looks like. But the other 2 we're fine with. So 3 fire sand is... Alright. Lisa says price she pays for having such a good reputation. even though like Marlone herself is actually like the worst in the school, so her reputation is probably like really bad, right? Okay, 1 more. Well, we own 4, but we can make 1 more anyway, so we might as well. Okay, now we have... Careful, careful. Okay. Okay, whew. That was a bit scary, but... Alright. Okay, so let's do some... Not saving. We'll save too, but let's get, our... equipment sorted. Equipment, there we go. So, starting off, we don't need... we could keep a backup of... Well, actually, Unis do even less damage than, like, a Mega Craft does, so we don't actually need that. This is holy water. We don't actually... Maybe we should drink some of that before we go, just to not waste time, but we don't need it equipped anyway. So, we'll go ahead and replace that with the Mega Bombs. After that, we don't need any Super Bombs on us. So what we could do is replace it with... Does this? It does magic damage to 1 enemy. Interesting. Okay, we could replace that with Venovine, since we know that we can get attacked. And then... I mean, we do get attacked with poison there. Here's Antidote. Cures 1 ally of poison. We don't really need that much. Restores all HP and MP to allies. Ooh, we don't have enough for that, though. Restores MP to 1 ally. We don't have that. Okay, well that's good to know, but we're not making those. Divine Flash. We have 1 of those. Deals damage to all enemies. We can carry 1 of those with us. Okay, we don't really use the small spinach. So let's go ahead and replace that with the, what does this do? Deals magic damage to 1 enemy. That's actually pretty good. Okay. We're gonna give Marlone all the bombs then. And she still has spinach, and she has, squash twigs. So that'll be good if we get hit by sleep. Yeah, we can't do much about that. Okay. As for you, you have your entire inventory completely empty. So let's give you... You're not going to be using bombs, so let's give you all the restorative materials. So, like, we don't need Heavy Water. Venovine would be useful. Golden Salmon could be useful. Sure. Mystica... we'll save it for later. Antidote? Maybe, but we don't really... Yes, ripe apple, for sure. Spinach, definitely. Chariot milk, if we need it. We really don't need it, though, because we have spinach. We could bring the cherry cheese. Lisa says, did we get intel from the boss, such as weakness? Okay, so it looked like it at least had resistances to magic, I think. It looked like it might be one of those bosses with resistances to everything, but I'm not really sure. Jupiter says, that was Martina. Yeah, I figured it was one of your cats. Dupe-Thatcher. Inflicts sleep on the enemy. I don't think we need that, because the success rate is only 30. But we do need the Cure Ally of Sleep, because we have that. Venom Shroom, Sky Amulet. Raises all allies stat effect resistance. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know, though. Would it work against that boss? Anesthetic inflicts paralysis. Inflicts sleep. Inflicts poison on all enemies. That's pretty nice, but cures all allies of paralysis. I think we'll try. Oh wait, we still have more. Okay. We get one more slot. So I think what we could try is the Sky Amulet, but I don't want to use it either. I mean, what other time would we use it though? Okay, so we're all good there. Gouache Twig. I think all of yours, we don't need Mystica Leaves because we don't have any left. We could give new. Again, we want to focus on the stat restoration. So, we can do charities here. Actually, okay. So we have 2 of these, one for each of them. Okay. Uni, we really don't need you to have an Uni. Let's see. Yeah, you're not gonna be using bombs. I guess you can hold the golden salmon too. That's not gonna be very useful. Let's see. If that was curing poison, it'd be fine. What's this? No, it'll be helpful. I guess we can do the chair cheese. I think the rest are useful. But okay, yeah, I think we're good here. We can see if we can get some better. Let's save first. We want to do a new save. We can at least somewhat keep our rule of not going crazy with saving and turning back time. Okay, let's see if we can buy new weapons this time. Hopefully, if we need it. Uh-oh.
見ての通り、あっという間に元に戻っちまった。
Yeah, I have a feeling. And now we're not going to be able to get any weapons today.
おかしいな。今度は完璧だと思ったのに。
どうやら薬の効き目が弱かったみたいだな。今度こそはと期待もしていたんだがな。
Oh no, we're not gonna laugh. I think you look good either way.
ごめんなさい。
いいってことよ。薬じゃなくて俺の体質のせいかもしれねえからな。
I'm sorry.
俺はもうダメだ。仕事する気にもなれん。悪いが今日は帰ってくれ。
There, Heigo. You still look good even without hair. If that helps. Like you're very fit. That's also a very good, like, if you're focused on like what looks good about myself, then you're also very fit, so that helps, right? Okay. Well, let's see. So, we have until the 18th of the next month. It takes... What's going on at Hebel Lake? What's going on at Hebel Lake? I guess we need to check that. We might have to hold off on Airfold Tower until we, Yeah, something is here. What is it? Huh?
亀？夫婦かな？この亀、どこかで見かけた気がするぞ。
That's so cute!
思い出した。これって絶滅したっていう千年亀。
Oh wow.
確か海に住んでいたとか、淡水でも平気なのかな。
I wonder.
そうだ。千年亀の甲羅は 研究の重要な材料だったはず。
Wait, wait, wait. Please don't do anything to the turtles, please.
欲しいけど、ど
Mm-mm. They're extinct. Leave them be. Leave them be.
うするのマルローネ。
I would feel so bad. I would feel so bad if we grabbed them. But do we need the turtle shells? But no, we can make turtle shells. We gotta let them go. We gotta let them go. That would be really bad.
見なかったことにしよう。自
Mm-mm.
分で作ることだってできるんだもんね。
Exactly.
カメさん、いつまでも幸せにね。
Yes. Please live a happy life together. Especially since they're extinct, you know?
さーて、
Oh,
いろいろ探すわよ。
now we wasted more days because we didn't actually need to go here. Old Soul has been recorded in the story. Huh. What do we need? I feel like there was actually something we do need from here.
この辺かな。
Do ketchup? I don't think so. Magic herbs? We could do a simple gathering actually. Is that this one?
工房
No,
に
no, no,
戻ろうかな。
no. Ah! Whoops. Well, that happened. And it's summer. Okay. Well, okay. Well, we're okay on money. How's our MP and fatigue? Our fatigue is pretty bad. We might just, okay, so let's double check. So the material we need is on, that's the wrong thing. June 18th of, where is that? Was it? Oh, here it is, here it is. June 18th. There we go. Yeah. In nearby forest, okay. So we could sleep first. Because we might actually need to sleep until then. Yeah. Well, at least until June 12th. Then we could just go there anyway, and then rest for a bit. Okay, let's see. And also, let's turn in some wool. What's going on?
今年もまた日食の日が近づいたわね。でもあの日は洗濯物が乾かないから嫌なんだよ。
Well, you should enjoy it. You should enjoy the eclipse while it lasts. Maybe, just hold off on laundry for that day and save it for the next day. I think, if you can. I know it's kind of hard when laundry piles up, because especially when you wash it by hand, it's kind of rough. But yeah. Yeah, I think it would be okay for just one day to hold it off.
今月末はザールブルグ飲みの市。
Okay. Let's see what we can turn in.
おお、あんたか。今のところこれだけある。それなら。
どうしようかな。
よしよし。ほらよ、報酬だ。
There we go. Uni?
それなら。
どうしようかな。
よしよし。ほらよ。
Okay. Spirit glow. No, we're not doing that up, and we can't anyway. An elixir, definitely not. That takes forever to make. No wonder it gives so much money in return. Turtle shells? No. Okay. Nothing else here. Yeah, we just need to make sure we have enough money to pay our, pay the wages. Okay.
どうしようかな。
Wait. Okay. So we have 12 days. Maybe we can make something. Wait, we don't have 12 days. We have, well, now we have 5 days. Let's synthesize something. Let's see. We can make a solvent. We need 3 wax for that. We don't have enough ingredients. Okay, we need 3 fire sand. Oh, we might not even be able to have enough time to make this. But let's make our fire sand. Anyway, yeah, we have 2 days left. And we need to make some wax. Yeah. We need to make 3 wax, but this time we're only gonna make... We don't have enough ingredients, so why? Oh, green neutralizer? Okay. You know what we could do? I don't know if this is gonna work, but... we could do is just wait in nearby forest for the eclipse and gather some materials. I think that's probably the easiest way to make sure we don't miss it. I wonder how we'll know where the material
どこに行こうか
is.
な。
Is it gonna, like, shine a lot or something?
さて、いろいろ探すわよ。
Yeah, let's start looking. Okay, let's just do capture. Don't really need that. Oh, we do need some. Oh, we're kind of running low there, so 1 check and what's that? Maybe that's the flower we need. Okay, here we are. That is, it is. That's it. That's it. Okay, here we go. Wow. Okay, look at that. All right, let's grab it. That's exciting. I don't know. I feel like we're just like enjoying this for a little longer because the area around here is so pretty too. Like, look at it. But we gotta make sure that, yeah, that's so cool. Because we don't usually get to see these places at night. It's really nice. All right, here we go.
これでよしと。
Okay, we got our detached herb. And now we can actually feel free to do anything. Maybe we'll get some more nooses while we're
お
here.
や
I think we actually
なんだ
have
ろうこれ。
an item. She just asked in Japanese what this is, but she definitely knows what that is. Okay, let's go back to the atelier. Alright, we got our or what was it? Dunkelheit? We got our, oh, Ender glowed up, nice. Allies repaid their wages. That's a lot of wages. Alright, stat check. Looks like we're fine. Okay, save. Just in case. And then let's see if we can get anything at the weapons shop. This time. Nope. Hello. What do you got?
お店には妖精さんが住んでいるんだよ。寝ている間にお仕事をしてくれるの。
Actually, sometimes they work while we're awake. I don't know why, but they come to talk to us a lot. Maybe we still have that childlike spirit or something like that. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot going on here. What's up?
何か用かな。わしは武器を
Oh
眺
yeah,
めている
right,
のが好
right.
きでな。
That was your hobby. What about you?
何か私に気安く話しかけないのが身のためよ。気をつけなさい。
You still say that, huh? What about you?
なんだ、ここには貴様に向いているような武器は置いていないぞ。
Okay. Yeah, we did know that. What about you? What do you have to say? Keep an eye out for a brawny ruffian with hair like snakes? Who?
おう、いらっしゃい。
Confused. Okay. Let's look for Schwalbe and...
どうしようかな。
Right now. Wait, what does he have right now? I think he has the longsword, right? Because it's... No. Maybe it is the broadsword. This might be... Oh, but then we can't pay his wages. Okay. Let's look for Ender. What do you got? A longsword. I think we just don't have enough money. You're wearing plate armor already, it looks like. Yeah. You have a longsword right now, so you actually have the best you can. That's good to know. What about you? So... Oh, you're wearing leather armor right now. And you don't have a longsword. I don't think we have enough money. I don't think we can do it. Yeah. So we'll just have to back off for now and... Because we got an...
今度は何か買ってってくれよな。
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize how expensive those things were. We'll have to hold off and see if we can fight the tower on our own without upgrading our weapons. It should be okay since the highest monster is like level 35 or something-ish. Market. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's hold off and see if we can make any more money. I think we already checked that. Did we check that already for today? I don't remember. Okay, let's see.
おう、今のところこれだけあるな。どの仕事にする？
Crafts?
それなら。
Sure.
どうしようかな。
よしよし。ほらよ。
Yeah.
それなら。
3 green neutralizer. We can do
それなら。
that.
それじゃよろしく。
Chariot oil? We could do that too, but I don't know. Let's stay with one quest for now. Okay, let's make 3 degree neutralizer and just kind of waste time until the market. Okay. 3 green neutralizer. We gotta make some money to actually go to the market too. Okay, nice. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and deliver that quest. And then, oh, hello. Understood, thank you. Pretty sure we knew that, but that's okay. Lisa says 63 days. We'll be okay. Well, actually, we probably won't be okay, but... Because we don't even know where to gather those 2 materials, unless the library, like, unless the library happens to have something. Let's check the library real quick, make sure there's nothing else. This one. Yeah, no. Okay. So we'll just go back and see if, oh, maybe the market will actually have something we need. Okay, let's see. Maybe we can get one of the materials we need from the market. I somehow doubt it, but... Is she it for the market? Probably.
こんにちは、マリ。ねえ、今から飲みの市を見に行かない？飲みの市って怪しげな連中が集まって怪しげなものを売り叩くやつでしょ？
She's never going to stop saying that.
マリ、全く間違いじゃないけど、かなり偏見が入ってるわ。どうでもいいのよ、そんなことは。飲みの市ね。どうしようかな。
Sure, of course. Yeah, we definitely need to check that out. Let's see, who is it?
あれ？あそこにいるのは。
よ。
Oh, Flush.
今日は俺がいろいろ売る立場だ。何か買わないか？
Of course, of course.
どうしようかな。
Fairy wings and lake crystals. We actually don't need any of those, but I feel bad not buying anything. So let's just buy one lake crystal. Yeah. Okay.
マリー、そろそろ帰りましょう。
Okay, okay. Great. Gain 20 friendship with Flush. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we would actually gain friendship if we didn't buy from him. Okay. Okay, let's save. We're doing the most saving we've ever done in a single session. Let's see, this is like my usual saving habits. Actually, it's still a little less. Because usually I would be like, oh, I can turn back time whenever I need and save every single day. But yeah, okay, let's double check. Nothing. Okay, we'll see if there's any quests so we can get some more money just in case. And then we'll go attack that boss again. Quest info? Okay. No, we should be able to at least afford one going out with them. Unfortunately, those were very expensive, but we'll live. Let's go. To the tower. Here we go. Right. Puni? Okay, that's good. We can totally just smack a Puni. That's fine. There we go. Yep. Level 22 and level 21. Nice. Ooh, Puni balls. Nice. Ooh. Wolves, huh? That's okay. We can pretty much get rid of them as soon as we need to, I think. I mean, I don't want to take any damage is the thing, though. Yeah. It's only 3. Oh, 13. That's a little bit higher. I guess probably doesn't have much resistance. Hopefully we'll make it. Critical, nice. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yes. Go up, for sure. Alright, let's see if we can get this boss this time. So first, for these Punis, they really don't do much damage, and we just melee them. So the first 2 floors, we're gonna... Oop! I missed it. Yeah, for the first 2 floors, we're just gonna melee it. Oh, I think I interrupted myself and never went back to this point, but since we're back at the tower, I just remembered it. So for the worlds that we're going to visit after this one, in the previous stream, I think I mentioned that we could do, Rune Factory, Story of Seasons, or, there's one more. I actually don't remember what it was. But at any rate, so now since I actually got Unicorn Overlord in English on sale, since before I only had the Japanese version, that's also going to be in our list of things we can, worlds we can go to next. Nice, leveled up. Ooh, Charlie leveled up too. Nice. We are continuing up. I didn't even get to see the menu because I went too fast. Yeah, I'll probably post on Twitter, and then like a survey, and then people can decide there. But I do remember that we had a vote for Rune Factory last time, so I'll keep that in mind. Do you have a strat? Lisa says, do you have a strat ready to end the boss? Yes, I do. So we have the 4 bombs, and we're going to be using Marlone's skill to get that boss. Marlone's skill is going to overpower the Mega Bomb, and then so they start out with about 223-ish, I think, of like base damage. So then if we overpower them, that should bring it to at least 300, right? So it should take about 3 or 4 bombs in order to... Ooh, that was strong. About 3 or 4 bombs in order to ready... or... to, yeah, defeat the boss. So that's what we're going to try out. Now we're continuing on. But for these 2 levels, we prepared some crafts, because these levels actually take a bit longer. And we actually... And these ones also have poison effects, so what we're actually going to do here is use some mana, which we can restore later, but we're going to use the Medijuka craft on these. Actually, can we just do it without? I'd like to try to do it without the skill first. See how much damage we can do. A little worried. Okay, great, that's what we need. Okay, good. So we didn't need to waste any mana, that's great. Okay, yeah, so that's what we prepared the Mega craft for, was to get the 2 lower levels of the tower. Oop, and Dirk and Shelby leveled up. Nice. Okay. We are continuing going up. Okay, let's see. Where are we now? Oh yes, these. So, Schwalbe goes first this time. He's just going to attack. They all have the same amount of health. So let's just attack the first. Critical, that's not good. Okay. Let's see, how much health did they have again? Let's double check. So it'll probably take about 2 crafts to end these. I don't think they have much in the way of status effects, so we should be okay. And then what can you do? Can't really do much. We could start healing, just in case. So we'll start with healing Schwalbe. Yeah, get ready so we don't have to waste turns with the boss. So Schwalbe does have the Venavine ready, so we can end that poison there. Because that was pretty quick on destroying us. Oop, and then he's poisoned again. His stat for instance is really low. Okay. But Marlone, you're just gonna Mega Craft it. That should destroy most, if not all, of them. Ooh. Okay, that wasn't even most, unfortunate. Okay, you have Venavine. I think you're poisoned right now? Yes. So let's go ahead and use that. Oh, it missed. That's not good. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Okay. Venavine again. We got this. No, wait. We're not using mana this time. Okay. And our less mech. Oh, wait. We really don't need to do that. We can just attack normally. Have everybody attack normally. So somebody's poisoned over there, so that's not good. As long as we can... Okay. But I think at the next level, when we go into the next battle, all stat effects are cleared, so we should be okay. Oh, and Dirk was so close to leveling up. Oh, we're going up.
さあ行く
I didn't even get to look at the menu because I pressed the button too quickly. Alright, here we go again. But this time, we're ready. Alright. Mega Bomb plus extra boost. There we go. Let's see how well this works. Let's see how much damage we can do. I don't even know how much damage. I mean, I think it's around 384. Okay, that would actually work better. I didn't think it would boost it that much. That's good. We could do your attack because we're at 200, and we, like Lisa said, we only need at least 100 to survive. Lisa says explosion. Nice. Yes, explosion. Or is an explosion or something like that. I can't actually remember where that was from. What was that from? Art is an explosion. Does anybody remember? It was like the line of some anime. What was it? I'm like referencing Konosuba? Is this Jupiter? I don't think so, because I never actually watched... I watched like the first episode and then I didn't go any further than that. I'm pretty sure it was said by a male character. Oops, wait. Yeah. Wait, that's not what we're doing. There we go. Lisa said yes. Oh, really? Oh, it was. Okay. I thought it was like Naruto or something. Huh. Or maybe it's the line that's used more than once. Okay, we might actually get through this. This is good. Then maybe we can get one of the... Maybe we can get one of the things that we need. $384. Nice. Seething miasma. Poison. Ooh. Okay. But we're at Marie. We actually just wanna... We'll heal the... I don't think you can even have poison healing. Mega Bomb again. Oh, we don't even need... Wait. Well, we might as well. Just in case. Do we want to? Or do we want to do... We could do like a... We could do a Divine Flash instead of a Mega Bomb and save the Mega Bombs. Let's do that. Lisa says, at least we know the base damage is 384. Yes. At least when boosting it. Okay, let's use Divine Flash to finish it up so we don't use all of our Mega Bombs. Nice. This was like, we over-prepared, I think. This went way too easy. I'm saying it before the battle actually ends. Nice. 302 damage. Nice. We got the achievement Lord of Demons. Defeated Farin. Let's hope we get a material for the Philosopher Stone from this too, though. Leveled up Schwalbe. Yay! And leveled up Enderk. Nice. And now we're going to go back to our less expensive party members. Back we go. Lisa says, hooray. Jupiter says, yay. Yay. We did it. We defeated the big boss. That is great. Oh, and we get an event.
Hi.
Who is it? Oh. Pikoe. Huh. So we need it for an event. We need our room to be dirty for an event with Christ. But at the same time, we need to make the broom in order to do that event. So I think, I'm sorry, Pikoe, or Piku? I think maybe next time, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you. We'll definitely, I think it was Pike. I think that was actually how he pronounced his name. This says we need to save money. We do need to save money. Yeah. Okay. Game stuff? Wait, do we get any... Wait, did we even get a drop from that? Defeated Farin gave us an achievement, but it didn't give us any items, which is what we needed. That's not good. Alright. So, we are making something. We are making the broom. That's right. That's insight, not the broom. This one? Living broom. Oh wait, we don't even have something we need for that. I guess we could have let Pikoe clean our room, but that's fine. Okay. Well, let's save that action real quick. And then we'll go ahead and... This is we only got stats. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so there's another boss we need to fight. Wait, don't save? Don't save? Don't save! Oh no, I saved, I'm sorry. What was I not supposed to save? Oh no, oh no. What was I not supposed to save? Why weren't we saving? I mean, it's too late now, unfortunately, but... Same Jupiter, I'm not sure. We still have one more boss to defeat. Oh, Lisa said we could save some time if we did know that it wouldn't drop something. That's true. That's very true. We would have saved materials too. But we did get 2 achievements, so that is good. Same to resources. Yeah. At least we got the achievement though. Oh, Sky Tavern has something. Oh, it's probably that we defeated the boss maybe? I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately too late.
8月15日は夏祭り。
I see. Okay, let's see if we can recover something.
もうあんた今のところこれだけある。
We can deliver Heaven
ど
Water.
うしようかな。
よしよし。ほらよ、報酬だ。
Thank you. And then let's really quick change our party members out. She is level 18. Sorry. Moo's level 10. Yeah.
いいよ。そろそろ来るかなって思ってたから。
Yeah, we'll take out both of them, honestly. Okay, so next is the dragon. I don't know where the dragon is, actually. Was the dragon in, that one place? Up north? Should we have... Wait, maybe we shouldn't take... Maybe we need higher level members for that dragon. Yeah. I was thinking next we would do the place at the waterfall, because there's a boss there for sure. We can check out to see if there's a dragon too. Or should we... don't you have the rumors noted? One moment, let me double check. Because I thought it was in our guide. Oh, here it is, you're right. Okay, thank you. I thought I looked for earlier, but then I just missed it. Okay, the eclipse is soon. Hopefully flower used to bloom everywhere. Weapon shop something when it get depressed. How odd that when bread was all burnt. Too old. Open shop. Okay, martial tournament. Climb the stairs. Oh yeah, I'd fight the dragon, but now I can barely climb this. Diamonds are forever, but wedding to be comet. Teachers have all different colored eyes. Their hymn so cool. Worth. Thanks. Safe to the castle walls. Bandit. Strange female knight. Summer festival. Bandits and monsters. The guy that was hitting on us. Real Magic Academy is suspicious and we're inept apparently. Fairy tree and fishy shop. Fairies live at the shop. A ghost, bad dragon in a mountain. Okay, that's definitely the mountain. Enderk and Bredolf and Dorney apparently. Sometimes get the urge to drink alone. Flair's the prince. Flair, weapons and armor. I know that we need to see Flair, but we haven't seen her. Really. I know she barely comes. Apparently there's a strange tower to see the city. Wait, we can just go down. They're Himmel. Oh wait, no. Yeah, wait. Oh, they're kind of... I thought they would be organized in some way. Strange tower. Airfold tower. Pretty dangerous. Sometimes completing quests. Yeah, quest. Shooter waterfall monster. Glass and ore. Elfin cave. Mount Island's better. Elfin cave. Mount Island. Dragon Flampel. Okay, so it is definitely at Mount Island. Okay. Since we have money still and we have our pretty powerful party with us, and we saved, we're going to go for the dragon first then. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know why I just didn't recognize the
盗賊だろうが怪物だろうが向かってくる敵は必ず倒す。
You're so cool.
私のこの剣にかけて。
The only thing is like the summer festival is in a month, so we gotta be careful. Are we okay? We like didn't recover it all from last time. I think we're alright. We still have crafts left, so maybe we could really quick just... but we could just do it. This is now we do exist for that. Covers your back. Thank you. Thank you for covering my back. Let's melee this as much as possible. The damage is not hard either. Oh, interesting. The same amount of damage was done to both. Now for the name. I keep wanting to call him Flesh, but that's not it. Shoulbe. Same damage done to Shoulbe and Marie, even though Marie's like way higher level. Interesting. Okay. Go Enderk. Enderk's close to leveling up again. Oh, another thing? Oof. Damage, conservation. We still have bombs left. I think we're mega crafting this one. Definitely not using MP, but yeah, there we go. That's a bit more manageable. Like, we can always heal. We have plenty of spinach, but at the same time, we still have a mega craft, and the dragon should be more than one enemy. Oh, nice. Leveling up. Both Shoulbe. Ooh, his skill got enhanced. Nice. And Enderk. Blast Blade has been enhanced. Nice. That's what we need. Lisa says, I mean travelers call. Yes, my travelers. Okay. Enderk's level 1. Okay. Let's try not to trigger any battles so we can focus on finding the dragon. Yes, thank you for traveling with me. Okay. Let's see. There it is. Hello, dragon. Let's double check. We're going to do some fill restoratives and make sure that we start off with full health. Though it does use MP, so that's a bit unfortunate. That's okay. We can restore some of the MP too. One more. Okay. And then let's do some MP restoratives. Yeah. And specifically to Shoulbe and Enderk. There we go. Lisa says spinach clutch. Yes, definitely. Okay, now we're all ready. Let's get started. Dragon time. Ooh. Whew, okay. You're so cool. I love that. That's so cute. That's so adorable. I'm merely performing my duty. How about you? Duke versus dragon. Yes, dragon. Oh gosh, it looks cute. Okay. Scorching breath. Ooh, that's a lot. Oh my. Good thing we healed first. Hey, we're actually okay-ish. Alright, so 800. Actually not as strong as the tower master. Wicked Wind Plus. Nice. Boom. Nice. Oh, that was nice. And we can use some of our Mega Bombs still. Ooh, I wonder if it has resistance to fire though. It probably does. Well, that's why we enhanced it, I guess. Boom. And lastly, Blast Blade. All enemies. Oh, it's all enemies. Nice. Okay. Marie, you're going to be healing a bit. Just because fire isn't that much damage. And we don't want to waste bombs either, because it might be helpful for the next boss that we're gonna fight, which is gonna be a nearby forest. I think that's pretty low level at like level 35 or something. Wait, no, I'm just saying that to everything now. Everything's level 35 in my head right now. Spinach. Okay. Alright, blast speed, here we go. Oh wait, we don't want to do that. We just want to heal, I think. We're actually pretty okay, but let's see after this next attack. Actually, okay. Looks like Schwalbe actually needs more healing. Okay, Dragon Rush. Okay. Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay. Using all of our MP here. 91 damage? Okay. Let's do some healing. The lowest right now is, Ender. So, we'll get that real quick. And then... Wait, can we just melee it now? Boom. Nice! We defeated the dragon. Achievement, Fire and Fury. Defeated Flamflickfield. Nice. Got 1,000 coins. We needed that money. And we got a Dragon Fang and a Dragon Tongue. I assume that's what those are. Jupiter says good job. Thank you. We defeated it. Alright. Dragon Slayer has been recorded in the story. We gained 66 knowledge, and we got the achievement Defeat Flamfield. MP 6 up. Nice. Alright. Let's return to the Atelier. And... this is about where we should end our stream, but we're going to do a real quick check to see if that's one of the items that we needed. And then next time, we'll definitely... Oh!
Hi! どうだった?
Yo! 俺だ! 今日はどうしても頼みたいことがあるんだ。いいかな?
Of course, what do you need, Hilosh?
なんでしょう?
竜の牙が欲しいんだが、あるかな? 金ならいくらでも出す。持っていたい。
そんなもの何に使うの?
Oh, sorry, I cut him off. Jupiter says, did you get the solstice flower? Yes, we did. We did. Thankfully. The, Dunkel Height, I think. Yeah. What are you gonna use it for?
実は、ダメだ。
Lisa says, Farm Phil, flame arrow in German. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
人に頼み事しておいて、それはないんじゃない?
I wonder.
やっぱり話さないとダメか。わかった。話そう。しかし、多言するなよ。
Understood. The only people that will know are me and everybody watching this through the portal. I'm sorry, Hilosh. You probably don't even realize. I'm sorry.
はいはい。
話せば長くなるが。
It's okay. We're fine with long stories. We just want to know. But also, it is kind of funny. What? We get little drawings for it too? Oh wait, I thought a lot when I was little. I figured everyone gets in a fight or two when they're young. I couldn't just walk by. But then I saw it. One boy was against a group. That's not a fight, it's bullying. I didn't know what started it, but I decided to stop it. Ooh. They were quick on the uptake. As soon as I arrived, the bullies took off. The boy's name was Might? I asked him why the others were bullying him. He said his great-grandfather had brought home a dragon's fang. Might's friends, the kids I chased away, wanted to see. Ah. So he'd gone back home to look for it, but he couldn't find it. Even though the precious family heirloom had always been kept in storage, he just couldn't find it. His friends found out and started bullying him, calling him a liar. Oh no. After hearing that story, I couldn't just ignore Might's situation. I thought I might be able to find the dragon's fang for him, so, well, I went and told him I'd do it. Don't yawn! That was... I mean, he talked very fast, but I think we got most of it. It wasn't that long, Marlone. We have one! I think. Okay, yeah, yep. I think we're giving it no matter what. Hopefully what we need is the tongue and not the fang. I probably, if we did have the option of whether to hand it over or not, I probably would have, like, double-checked to make sure, and then see if we could fight the dragon again, and if we could, I would have handed it over. And then if not, honestly, I probably still would have handed it over. Yeah, it's hard not to after hearing a story like that. And just in general, like, kind of have a bad habit of being like, oh, you need this? Here you go. We kind of need it too, but you can have it instead.
いいのか？感謝するぜ。金は、面倒だ。全部やる。それじゃあまたな。
Wait, how much did you just give us? Like your entire wallet? Did you just give us your entire wallet? Will you be able to pay rent? Will you be able to pay for dinner tonight? Jupiter says Marie is too nice. Lisa says, oh wait. Thank you, Jupiter. Maybe it's to a fault though. Yeah, I would probably give it anyway. He asked. I'm sure our previous quality product would be fine enough to pass the exam. Lisa says, surely we won't take it back while you sleep. I mean, after he shows it to the kid, he'll probably be done with it, right? Huh? One thing I'm curious about is, could we actually like reread that story? Because, oh no, we can't. Okay. I think we didn't really get to hear this line. Or was it this line? Let's see.
竜の牙が欲しいんだが、あるかな？金ならいくらでも出す。持っていたら譲ってほしい。
Yeah, I think it was that line. Either that or it was this line.
よ、俺だ。今日はどうしても頼みたいことがあるんだ。いいかな？
Okay, there we go. He really left. We got 3,000 coins. Well, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got friendship with Ender. Oh yeah, and hello, Patrol Bay. Nice. What? What? Another person? What is it?
こんにちは。君がいろんな薬とかを作るって聞いたから来たんだけど。
Oh, okay. Hello. Yes, we do.
僕の母さんがね、最近健康にうるさくなっちゃって、いつでもいいから用意してほしいんだ。
Sure. Yeah, we can make that. We need 3 of them. Okay.
ありがとう。助かったよ。どうも僕って母さんには頭が上がらなくってね。だからいつも母さんのわがままに付き合う羽目になっちゃうんだ。情けない話だけど。
No. I mean, it's good to listen to your parents, especially when they're looking out for you. I mean, or yeah, when your parents are looking out for you and they're not asking you to do anything bad, it's definitely good to listen to your parents.
王子様の割には妙に初対じみた話だな。
I mean, yeah, family matters, I feel like, are pretty similar in most cases. Unless they're related to something that's, like, specifically for a higher status or something like that.
頃合いを見てまた顔を出すよ。それじゃ、よろしく。
Leave it to us. For next time, though, because our stream is going over. Yeah, so we did a lot. We finished off 2 bosses. We got some Hegel events happening. We got a Halesh event, and now we even got a request from the prince. Is it already? Yes, it is already. I was just like, wait, what if I accidentally am ending an hour early? No, we've actually past our time, so yes. I guess it'll have to be for next week that we'll go for the next boss. And then I'll figure out what the last boss is. Before we do that though, one thing I do want to check, which maybe it would have been better to check it through there, is the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, okay, good. It was the Dragon Tongue. That's great. Aroma Materia. What is that? What is that? Prison water. Oh, it's something we can make! Oh, so we don't even need to fight that one boss. Oh, well that's nice. Oh, that's really nice. When did we even learn that? I thought it said we didn't know it, but that's nice. At least it says we can end. GG, thank you. Yeah, it looks like we're ready to make the Philosopher's Stone next time. Jupiter says, hooray! Yes, hooray! We're gonna make it. We're actually gonna pass this exam. It takes 30 days to make that. Double check. We have 38 days left. Oh, that's terrifying. So I'm so tempted to make this now, but I have a feeling the events afterwards will be really long. So we might just have to, yeah, we'll have to put it off until next time and hope we have enough time. Because we have to make that one item first. Actually, let's check this now. I'm sorry, we're going over time. But, oops. So, it's probably the easiest to get through here. So, for the aroma materia, yeah, that's what we gotta check. Lisa says, wait, do we have time to make aroma? That's what I've got to double check there. It takes 23 days, so no, we don't actually have time to make it. We do have that one thing we made in just in case. But also, we do have extra time. It's really sad because we were so close to making it through the actual date of the exam. The chat's panicking. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully the extra time that we get from choosing the unlimited version lets us, mess with time enough. If not, well... it can't be helped. Yeah, I guess we'll see what the bad ending looks like. The bad ending to this world will look like if we do fail. But we do have that one elixir, the elixir of life, just in case. Lucy says, well, it looks like a bad ending route. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully not. That'd be sad. Reproved? Oh my. Alright, yeah. Let's end here, and we'll see how this goes next time. We definitely didn't do very well on... We definitely didn't do too well on time management through this run. But now we know how it's supposed to go. Yeah. So if we do end up having to go through again, we can. I might take a little break if we do end up having to go through again, just so we can go through some different worlds together. Jupiter says bye. Yes, bye. See you next time. Lisa says thanks for the stream. Take care, everyone. And YouTube too. Bye. Yes, thank you all so much for watching. Tomorrow we have a stream with Jupiter for Langrisser 1 and 2. Specifically Langrisser 1 Remake. And then I think Jupiter actually is planning on streaming right after this with a study ASMR video. So I guess we can join her there as soon as she's ready with that. And I will see you soon. Alright. Goodbye. Have a good day or week and take care. Okay, hello. Hopefully my audio is coming through okay. I did test it, but yeah, there's actually a lot of noise in the background today, but my noise suppression is doing its best to suppress that. Oh, hello Lisa. Hello Jupiter. I'm glad both of you could make it, and happy, nice to see everybody else who came here. You sound good? Okay, thank you. Alright, so we are on our last, hopefully, probably, most likely. You know, if it's not the last one, then I've set up my entire stream for the rest of the week completely wrong. But this should be our last episode of Atelier Marie Remake here. So let's start with the usual summary of what we did last time. So Shia came to visit us and to say she got better, so that was really nice. And now we're able to go to festivals again, and also to put her in our party, but I'm not sure if we'll get a chance to do that. We also got to the castle, which finished the last assignment from Ingrid, I'm pretty sure. And then we also remembered how to make the Philosopher's Stone, which is really funny, just because, like, how did you forget that? At least this is most likely the end, but most likely. Yeah. We then, the hair growth potion we made for Hegel wore off, and so he got sad and closed down the shop. And then Shia and Marlon went to see the end of the year tournament, but left when they realized Endrick was going to win. I mean, I guess if it was free, then that was okay. We then made another hair growth potion for Hegel. And after that, we ran into someone challenging Enderk and learned he's bored because no one can defeat him, which is a very interesting problem to have, but reasonable. Then Hegel lost his hair again, and he got depressed again. And then we found 2 turtles and decided that let's leave the turtles alone, because I think they were almost extinct species. So we were like, let's just leave them in the nice habitat they found. We then went to the market and bought something from Halesh, but we were running low on money at the time, I think. Hegel loses hair a lot. Yeah, I mean, he is using hair growth potions, so it kind of makes sense that, like, doing it artificially isn't working out very well for him. Yeah, and then we went to the tower that all of the adventurers usually go to and can't make it to the top. We actually did defeat the final boss there, so that was nice. Hair cannot endure such peak design. That is true. Hegel doesn't realize that he looks so much better without hair. I mean, he looks good with hair too, depending on how he styles it. But he looks great without hair too. Yeah, and then after we defeated the final boss in the tower, we defeated the dragon in the North Flamphiel and got both a tooth and a tongue. But when we returned, it turned out that Halesh needed the fang to give to a kid whose family heirloom was lost, and the kid had gotten bullied when he couldn't show his friends it. So we gave that thing to him. And then the prince asked for a tonic, which we made for him. And then right now we are trying to make the Philosopher's Stone to pass our final exam. So yeah, that's where we're starting off today. And I feel like there's 2 ways that this could go. Either A, there's a lot of story after this and we don't actually finish it today, so we'll have to resume next week and we might accidentally overlap the worlds we're visiting. Or B, it could be really short and we're like only 30 minutes from the end, and if that's the case, we'll do a just talking stream for the rest of the time. And C is that we actually have a good time, and I feel like that would just be too convenient. So yeah. Yeah, let's get started and see how this goes. Oh, there we go, I think. Oh well. That's fine. There we go. Oh, that worked. Okay. I'm trying out this new thing that Ameko taught of seeing the chat overlaid while I'm in the middle of a world, and it's very interesting. I honestly can't read it very well. But we'll try. Okay, so I believe that we are pretty close to making the Philosopher's Stone. We just need the aroma materia, which I think we're actually pretty close to making. Just gotta remember, you know, I think I preferred it without the chat here. Maybe in a different world that's full screen, but this one is in full screen, so it's actually fine. So aroma materia, this one. We need prism water. Oh my, says Jupiter. Yeah. Alright. So prism water will probably be over here, right? I'm pretty sure we already made everything that we needed. Okay. That's all we need. There we go. We want prism water. For the prism water, we need a solvent and a comp. So then to make the solvent, we need cave water and wax, which we have. Okay. So we'll start with the solvent. Let's just see if we can find it somewhere. Solvent. Seems like it might be a... As you can see, at the moment, I do not have my controller, so we're using a mouse. Oh wait, I think we needed... I know we need solvent first. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Oh, we need 3 wax for it. And to make 3 wax, we need 1 green neutralizer. Start off with that. Okay. Make that real quick. There we go. And then now we can make the solvent, which ended up being fire type, which is, or sorry, the wax first. Wait, we need grease, we probably should make 4 more green neutralizer. There we go. Let me tap really quick. Okay. Now we should be able to make 3 wax. There we go. Tap really quick. Well, we're in our October. Oh, nice. We made it till 49. I know there's a lot of events that happen at level 50, so maybe we'll be able to make those. But let's see. We'll make, actually, before we move on, double check our, not the agenda. This? There we go. And then we'll go to, oh, that's really cute. Oh, look, it's Celestia's drawing. I didn't realize that, okay. I had seen these, but I didn't realize, oh, it doesn't keep them all. Okay, that would have been cute because this drawing is very, very cute. Jupiter says, I thought we didn't have enough time to make this Philosopher's Stone. So, not within the time limit, but we're playing the unlimited version, so we should be okay for this one. If we were playing the limited version, we wouldn't have enough time, but, you know, we'll see in the end if we actually don't or not, but we should have enough time since we're in the unlimited version. Yeah, like Lisa said, we're playing with a different world rule. You know, manipulating the timeline a little bit. Okay, what we want to see is, it's 7/28-ish. So 8/15 is the summer festival, so we'll just have to make sure we don't go over that. Okay. Alright, let's continue some solvent. Let's make our solvent here. Make that real quick. Around this. Oh, that's an interesting bottle. I wonder if it's for like a, like those kind of drip, like the distilling drips that they use. That makes sense, I feel like. Okay. So then next we need, for the aroma materia, prism water. And the prism water is right here. There we go. We'll make that. Good. We have a 100% success rate, so we can just go ahead and make that. Okay. I'm actually really excited to see what this is gonna look like. I feel like it's gonna look really pretty. Let's see. Oh yeah! It is really nice looking. It's more rainbowy than I expected. With the comment in there, with the rainbow sheen it had, I figured it looked really nice. Okay. And then after that, we just need to make the aroma materia, which needs 1 more red neutralizer. Jupiter says rainbow, yes. Yeah, it was kind of an unexpected rainbow, but quite nice. Okay, 1 red neutralizer. Oops, that's what I was saying. I think we do need that. Wait, no? Okay. In that case, let's just make one of those real quick. There we go. Okay. And then, yep, here we go. We can make our, this new one, the aroma materia. This will be interesting. Here we go. Alright. 100% success rate. Go. Gotta take this slowly, see what it's gonna look like. Oh, but that, oh, that didn't have any rainbows in it at all. It's really funny. Right, maybe it's all on the inside. Okay, well that's funny. Okay, you can continue playing past year 5, 8:30 with unlimited mode. Yes, we can. Click at the Academy bulletin board when you want to end the game. Oh, okay. Jupiter says, hooray! Yeah, this is interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, we did it. Wait, did we miss Summer Festival without even... They usually give us a warning. That was weird. Okay, well, that happened. Let's see. So we got the aluminum material. And now lastly, we have the Philosopher's Stone. Let's see. Okay, 89% success rate. We might want to rest a little bit before we do that. Let's see, maybe before the big... Oh, we haven't given the Princess Tonic yet. Okay. Maybe we should do that real quick. Yeah. Because we have a limited time, so we might as well. Leave the Philosopher's Stone for almost last. Right? And we'll have the big build-up and ending. Okay, tonic. 4 distilled water. We need 3 of them. So... Oh, there we go. It told us right in the corner. This Philosopher's Stone will be colorful, or at least it has to be. Maybe. It could just be red, too. It would be nice if it was, like, really pretty to celebrate the end. Alright. So we need 12 of these. Okay. Alright. 12 distilled water. And then 2 blue neutralizer. This will be pretty cool. I like how it gave us a warning, being like, "Hey, you know what? You should have finished your exam right now." But I think this was a good way to go about it, especially for our first playthrough of this one. Yeah, we're not making that yet. All right, tonic 3 times, and then the prince will. There we go. Alright. Okay. Jupiter World will stop time for you. Thank you. Oh. It's ready, yes. Sorry we took like months to make it. We were a little bit confused. Yep, go ahead and hand it to him. Thank you. Alright, see you later. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Before we make this Philosopher's Stone, let's go ahead and double check if there's anything else in the story that we can complete. Remember when I made that random thing? Being like, oh, this is the highest rank thing we can do right now. Let's make this real quick. Ooh, okay, that doesn't... Okay, that passed. Saw something after the final exam. Marlon reached level 50 after the final exam. Okay. A lot of those completed no rank 6 boss items, but we can't trigger that anymore. We need to have Shia reach level 50. Okay. She is level 20 plus. Okay. 30 plus. Okay. Oh, we missed that one because we already defeated Flamefield. But we can still see this one if we can get end up to 70. I have a feeling we won't be able to do that before the end of today. Okay. Yeah, it's now that we've missed some events. But I guess that gives a reason to go into the world on your own. if you can. I don't know. We'll also come back to this world and do the original version too, at a later date. So we might be able to see these events then. And then we'll have a little bit more knowledge of what this world should be looking like. Okay. Magician Fern defeated with Curia. Ah, interesting. We didn't do that. We should do that. I wonder if we can still do that. Maybe. Used all living broom. Oh, we haven't made that yet. Okay. I thought we could do that. We have a living broom. Okay, let's make a living broom. Okay. There we go. Let's see, where was the living broom? There it is. I think. Oh, wait, that's insight. Huh? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, right. There's something we don't know about. Okay, well, since we have unlimited time, let's go ahead and head out and see if we can figure out what that thing we don't know what that is. Oops. Map. What? Oh. I pressed M and it brought up the book manual. That was very, very weird. Okay, that's not what... Wait, I was trying to see the town map. There we go. Oh, at both Solberg and Sky Tavern. Oh wait, Solberg might be this one right here.
エンデルク様があの竜を退治したんですって。エンデルク様。
Oh my. I mean, he did, but he had help. He wasn't alone. So, you know, it's the combination of all of our powers together. Just because, I don't know, Enderclick's a little lonely, so... Oh my! What are you doing?
あら、マリー、どうしたの？
Aw. The fun never stops with you around me. Thank you. I'm glad. Let's see. How are you doing?
俺になんか用かい？
I spotted Kugel petting a cat earlier. Happy as can be. Okay, that's adorable. Let's see if we can manage to talk at least to everybody once before. Let's check it out. Oh, okay. So apparently, apparently the Bandit Kingdom is out here too. Somewhere. Oh, that's being too close to the tavern. That's where usually the Christ hangs out. Maybe closer to the entrance. There you are.
Nanda.
I hunt now to make ready for winter, just like any bees. You do that. Good luck. So, is that a way of him putting himself down? I hope not. Alright, let's go see what's going on with Flush at the tavern. Oh. Seeking capable adventurers to subdue a ferocious monster and air-full of power. Huh. We did that, so I wonder what's going on there now. That'd be interesting to go check out. Oh, new enemies have appeared in Airfold Power. They're stronger than anything you've seen before, so be careful. And a new boss may be lurking on the top floor. Well, that sounds like something we need to check out. Lisa says, another? Yeah. Alright, hi Hush.
どうした？俺に用事か？
Jupiter says, wee! Yeah, let's check that out. Alright.
この店狭いと思わないか？俺みたいに体のでかいやつは窮屈だぜ。
Oh my. He called himself somebody with a big body. It's hard. It's hard. Alright, let's head to the tower and see what's going on. How are our weapons first? Okay. If they're more stronger, then we need more bombs, says Lisa. Yeah. We used Divine Flash already. We're kind of down on Spirit Glowing, or Spirit Glow's fine. Mega Craft, we need to make more of. Divine Flash, we need to make more of if we have time. Over here, looks like we're all okay with, yeah, our supports equipment. So it's just the Mega Crafts, maybe some more Mega Bombs if we can, and Divine Flash. Okay, let's make that real quick. We also need to make the, oh wait, we can't make that yet though. Maybe we actually need a Philosopher's Stone to make a living broom? Imagine when we make the Philosopher's Stone, it's like, we're gonna just use this to clean our house. That would be really funny. Alright, bomb. 2 fire sand and a little bit of wax. So 3 fire sand and a little bit of green neutral. No? Fast forward to the check. And then... the end of the game is not the stone, it's the broom. That's true. That would be really funny. Just like, the whole reason we went through this whole journey, it was just to make a broom. That's how we passed our exam. Wax. Oh, we only need 0.3, right? Okay, there we go. We still need to make like several bombs, I think. I guess. How many do we want to make? I guess the super bomb needs 6 bombs. So we probably need. We'll figure it out. Okay. So we need 6 bombs. So we need 10 more fire sand. It's pretty relaxing to just know that you have all the time in the world. We could really waste another year. Oh, I got this! Achieved level 50. Nice. That's the achievement we got. That's fun. Lisa says, would be interesting if you know the term intelligent weapon sentient. Oh yeah. Max level. Congrats, thank you. Oh my. Who is it? Oh. I gotta admit, this was not what I was expecting. I thought it had to do with something with being level 50, but it was just Patet. I'll check it out, why not? Yeah, we're a little bit down on these fairies are still so cute, says Jupiter. They really are. Alright, and then beehive. We need 11 of these. We're running pretty well. And then honey balls will buy them anyways. There we go. Alright. There we go. Thank you. See you later. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we'll see Patet again or not. Alright, let's see. Right. So we were making 6 bombs. Or only 3, and then we'll have to probably make some more wax to mix it. Okay. So to make our wax, we need just a little bit more green neutralizer, or one more fire sand, so we don't run out for making the bombs themselves. Alright. Okay, there we go. And... one more green neutralizer. Here we go. And with this, we can make one more wax we need. Okay, and now we have the bombs. And this will give us a total of 1 mega bomb. You know, I think we probably need at least 2. Yep. Just in case. Okay, but now we know. We need to make 2 wax. If we have the materials, maybe we should make 4 wax. Then we can keep 3 mega bombs out. So we'll need 4 fire sand just for the wax and 2 green neutralizer. There you go. Smooth this up a little bit. And then go ahead and do 2 green neutralizer. I still appreciate the half usage of ingredients. Okay. And then we make as much wax as we can. Lisa says remember to check your food. Yes, thank you. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we're pretty high, aren't we? Can we make bombs? Okay. Seems like we're okay here. So we need to make 6 more bombs, which means 12 more fire sand. And it seems that we can actually do that without taking a break. Super interesting. but yes, we'll definitely do that before, well, as soon as we see our success rate fall. Success rate is still 100%. I have a feeling once we get to the Mega Bomb, that's when we are not exactly able to optimize in our sleep. Okay. So there's that. And then we need, so we have 12 bombs, which means we can make 2. Okay, so we just need 2,000 of this. And then I'm sure after that we'll make a little nap to continue forward. There we go. I really wonder, like, if in the original, if we were able to have more monsters in the tower or not. I feel like he wouldn't really have that much time. Alright. Apparently our success rate, it's still 100%, and I have no idea how. Well, let's do it. Okay. Lisa says, good question. Yeah, Marlone's like, I wonder if it's because she's level 50 that maybe things just don't affect her anymore. Oh, and it's winter. Oh, that's nice, I like winter. I think there's little time for everything, I feel like. Yeah. let's sleep a little bit. Yeah, we definitely need some MP if we're gonna go attack the tower. Okay. That's the neat part. Alright, let's save real quick before we go to the tower. Alright. Actually, let's create a new one since we didn't quite finish we didn't make the exam on time. But it doesn't exactly matter for this world, but running to against the time limit to deliver and level up. Yeah. Alright, let's try this out. I was thinking maybe 4, but okay, let's see how we do with just 2. Oop. Puni! We haven't seen a Puni in so long. And unfortunately we're just gonna one-shot this Puni. Bye, Puni. Such a sad Puni. Puni. This is Jupiter. Oh, what do we got? Wolves? Okay. Everything starts with the Puni and Puni, says Lisa. Ooh, that's a lot. I'd like to get everything out at the same time. At the same time, we don't want to waste materials. We don't want to waste MP either. Not much damage, though. Yeah, we're just gonna melee everything that we can. Everybody's still pretty happy. I wonder what level these Wardwolves are. They're probably like really low level. Like level 10 or something. Ooh! And they're leveled up. Nice. Good job. I wonder if Falder would fight you. I feel like you two might be a good match in battle. Alright, here we go. Let's go up and see what happens. Oh, I could have used some Philosopher at this, but I can use it next level, but I don't think we're gonna use anything. What are those? They're so cute! Metal slaps? Silver ponies! Oh my! Aren't you silver ponies? That's so cute. Let's see how they take a hit. Okay. Ooh, critical. Or should I say nice? That's probably not nice. Ooh, yes. So let's just... I was gonna say them too, but it seems fine. They finally show up, says Lisa. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, we just got confirmation that I am going to have a I'm going to be having a live stream on Wednesday with Silkie at 4 o'clock EST. Random confirmation in the middle of our Atelier stream. Ooh, shall we level up? Nice. I'll go into it a little bit more later. 300 coins. Lisa says universal poonies. Yes. I wonder if there's a gold poonie. Nice poonie balls and some lake crystals. Lisa says Wednesday. Okay, taking notes. Yep. Yep. 4 o'clock EST. That'll use Silkie and we'll be doing Chance Sonar again. Okay. Oh, okay. We got some bandits and some elves now. Oh, so we're actually getting a mix of enemies this time. Let's see what we can do. Okay. I don't think we'll need that much. Let's see. Let's just attack someone. Mad Reaver. We haven't seen this enemy before. Alright. You, on the other hand, have a great AoE. Alright. Lisa says, if we follow the logic behind slimes, perhaps feeding a poonie gold for a long time, then they could turn into a gold poonie. Ah, yeah. That is how it usually works, huh? Ender's leveled up. Nice. Ender's leveling up so quickly. Let's see. Let's double check, there we go. I want to make sure that Enderk is doing okay on MP just because we've been using his skill a lot. And since we have plenty of restoratives here, we can even get Marlone's up a little bit higher. Okay. Since we're here and we have plenty of spinach as well, we could also just swallow a little bit. Lisa says, good, the more level up, the more broken he turns. That is very true. Gotta feel bad for him since he's like lonely at the top and we're just like, okay, could you help us and get stronger in the process, please? At least he gets to fight alongside people, maybe? He's just gonna one-shot these again, I feel like. Do we make, yeah, we don't want to use that. Mortal Scythe. Is this a mortal scythe? It doesn't look very mortal to me. I feel bad for just using Blast Blade on all the enemies. Maybe next time. I don't know. Oh, nice. Some enemies didn't. Okay. That makes me actually very happy. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoa. Really no damage. Oh. Shortly's here just doing like 90 damage and both of them actually did over 90 damage and they only had like 10 HP left. Oh, Shortly leveled up too, nice. Good job. Okay. Let's just keep going up. Let's see what happens. I'm really not sure how many levels we have here. Like, since it's, the tower's changed a bit. Okay. I feel like we could use, like, a... Not a bit Mega Bomb, that would be too much. But maybe, like, a... Oh, I was gonna say a craft, but I think I accidentally forgot to make those. Whoops. Oh, wow. That is some HP. Let's do this in the back. Lisa says, white-haired Gorgons? Yeah, right? It's interesting. Alright, this is Schwalbe. Focus on the Crimson level 8 now. Nice. Oh, that was really fortunate. Okay, and then now we'll use Enderk's skill. And see how much damage. Okay, so similar format to last. Ooh, Enderk got poisoned. Okay, that's Schwalbe's. That's Schwalbe's the one that has the poison curing items. So. There we go. Just use that on Ender real quick. It missed. Alright, that's okay. Maybe next time. We'll just... We'll buy some time until we can heal him. Do you put them on your own? You do. Okay. Yeah, try to cure yourself. It missed. But you're definitely still poisoned, so... Okay, we'll just keep trying. Or we could finish them faster, actually, and then just take care of the poison later. We could do it where whenever it's Endrick's turn, he tries to cure him, or he just recovers on his own. That's funny. All this thinking just for him to be like, I'm over it. Me, affected by poison? Not for long. Okay. And then we'll end this real quick. He like adjusts his glove and crosses his arms. That's cute. Oh, they both leveled up. Nice. This is eat plant and miss the effect. Jupiter's poison was afraid of him. That it's true. He's like, I don't want to stay here, I'm running. Okay. Alright, let's see if anybody needs some help here. Ooh, okay, yes. Right, because Shelby was using the items that away his MP a bit. Yeah, okay. And then Shelby was actually really doing bad health-wise, so go ahead and... Oh, we don't want this to go. There we go. Spinach. Spinach time. And then we'll have to use more Mystica. Let's get everybody healed up. Because I don't know if the next one is the boss battle or if it's going to be the one afterwards. Okay. Spinach, Jupiter says yes. The spinach that cures all. It's the be-all end-all of everything. Spinach is the way to immortality. I'll be more careful about my Mystica usage after this round, but it should be getting close. Alright, let's go up and see if we're here yet or not. Let's see. Yes, okay. Okay. Oh, that's the same boss as before. Okay. Sorry, I had to drink a little tea. Today's tea is watermelon. Watermelon tea. Oh, right. Let's do a little test shot. See how strong. Hell with Stray. Okay, so the appearance is the same, but the name is different, and maybe the attack is different. Did Endrick's not dead yet? Barely. Gosh. Okay, Endrick. Do your best. Jupiter says, finally got my Sakura Rose tea. Gonna try it with dinner. Oh, I hope it tastes good. Okay. Now, what can we... Let's see. 54. Yeah. The amount of... That was the amount of, Mystica we had left, right? Okay. Oh, no, that was 27. Never mind. Oh, no, Wash took... Oh, I don't have Mystica in... Okay. Well, either way, what we need to do is make sure that you survive. We'll use some very special spinach on you. Then again, you won't survive if I... Okay, it's still Marie's turn. I might have to use a different... Even more effective healing. I don't, because of spinach. Okay. Let's just do our best. Cure them. See if this works. Okay. We still won't be able to survive a single turn. Single hit, I mean. This could be really bad. We want him to defend. Let's hope that he doesn't get hit next. Who is it? Who was that? Okay, Strawberry is also almost down. I think we need to focus on healing Ender, because if at this point, if either of them get hit, then they're gonna be down. But if we get Ender up to the point where he wouldn't be one-shot killed, then at least we have one other teammate that grabs us. Okay. Let's see. 62 actually was more than Follow was doing. This says unless you're going to be the next target. That is true. That is very true. Yeah. Hopefully not. I think we'll gamble on that a little bit. Ooh, okay. 52. Oh, nice. That's good. Oh, that was great. One other thing I wanted to try before we make the Philosopher's Stone is going back to that castle. Because we actually didn't get to explore it at all. They just returned us immediately. I don't know what's going on. Poison? Okay. Well, all we can do with Marie is use some spinach. So we do that. And then we'll use Strawberry to attempt to cure Ender's poison. Or Ender can try to cure his own poison. Oh, that was cool. He just like took the sword out and then he's just gonna eat some venom vine. And he's cured. Nice. Okay, that was convenient. Okay. Yeah, I'll do a little bit more healing. And we're just gonna keep going with Ender. Though I think Trollbay's at the point where if he took a regular hit, he would still die. So we'll give him one more. If either of them takes a special hit, then they're a lost cause. But a regular hit, both could possibly survive. There we go. Alright. And then, even though it's an AoE, I'm actually surprised that it does significant damage to the boss. Okay. I think now we can focus on getting Ender to above 350-ish, I think. Was about how much we need. Okay. It is nice that we're... If you want to make it show he survives, making him defend if it's a physical hit, that's true. Yeah. If it's magical, it's over. Yeah, yes, exactly. But I figured that so he can keep moving on. So he can keep attacking, I'm gonna focus on just healing. Unless it gets to a point where, like, there needs to be healing and we can only choose certain people to survive, then we'll start using defense. But for now, we can keep carrying Ender. Kitten update. She has sleep. I was actually, like, I tried to play with her before the stream, because usually if I don't play with her before a stream, then she'll want to play during the stream. But she was a bit too sleepy, so she wasn't really putting much energy into it. So I was a bit worried that she would be like jumping around like crazy during the stream. But looks like she's still sleeping. Oh, and on cue, she just decided to wake up. She knew I was talking about her. Oh no. Okay, well, that happened. Jupiter says, eat the kitty. She's... and Ender's poisoned again. Okay. Wait, that's not how we use that. I wanted to enhance the effects of the Venomine, but not. That wouldn't work with Trollbay's attacks. I think we just failed. Okay. Well, healing it is. We'll just heal somehow. $37. His defense must be really high right now. Okay. Enderk has no MP. But he does... Oh, he does have fighting dead. Yeah, he can't use items. Okay. Right. I think we'll just... I would say defend, but that wouldn't help against poison. Let's go like this. Do you have the MP? I know at least... There we go. I knew at least one of us. We'll use the Venivine and see if that can help. Yeah. And then... Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. So, emergency healing of Shelby. Lisa says cat sneeze. Someone is talking about me. Yeah. I didn't even say her name, because she's actually, I think she's finally learned what her name is. Because she responded to it. Like, she actually, like, looked at me when I said her name once. That was exciting. Let's try Venivine again. And... you can't do anything. All you can do is attack. And you don't really need to defend that anymore. Okay. You can do this. Okay, Ender's fine. We just need to heal Shelby. And as for Schwalbe, I think the only thing we can use now is Mystica. And since you're the one with the poison healing capabilities, okay. What is this gonna be? Okay. Oh, what? Did he just... Oh, I see. That's how the poison works. It's an insta-kill after 3 turns. I didn't know that before. Okay, now we know. That's wow. Okay. It'll be really critical. The venom, yeah. You gotta be careful. Okay, let's see. It's a little girl. She just mewed at me. She managed to make it to 8 months old, and I'm just like, you were only 6 months knowing that. That was not what I was supposed to do. That was not good. Okay. I got distracted by a kitten. Alright. Yeah, we're healing. Oops, actually, no, touch the kitten. I activated her. Okay. I knew this would happen. This says perhaps to act by contact unless it's a curse. Well, I think the main reason why we weren't able to take away the poison is because the Venivine only has a 30% chance of working. We could do Wicked Wind. But okay. Let's get her. Oops. Mystica. We'll use the Mystica in case we need to use the Venivine to keep somebody from getting insta-killed in 3 turns. This is now all we can do is continuous DPS. Yeah. Once we feel like we're good enough, maybe we should switch to DPS. Okay. Oh, that looks nicer. 73 damage. Okay. Ooh, yeah. We're out of that. Okay. This is where we use the Mega Bomb. It would have been nice if I could have strengthened this a little. Oh, wait a minute. Was it just me or was the boss? Oh. I I didn't even notice. I didn't notice that the... It's funny. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a long battle. Nope, nope, it just ended. And we're all pretty much good. except for Edgar. He got... This is Shishi. Thank you. Super to the screen grab, so thank you. That was a sudden ending to this very intense boss battle for a second there. And back we go. 191 he had of HP. I completely didn't notice. I was preparing for a long drawn-out battle. Or something. We gained 1 friendship with Ender, and 1 friendship with Strawberry. Nice. Allie's wages, Fairy's wages. We defeated both Stray. Nice. Okay. Enemy guide tool 3. Okay. I see. Let's go into town and see if that's triggered anything. Because we still need to see if... Yes, good. Oh, because it's close to the tournament. I wonder if the same thing will happen as last year or not. Let's check the map. Sky Tavern has something going on. I wonder if it'll be like the enemies changed again. Okay. So I guess what we can do now is go to the castle and see if there's anything interesting there. I'm gonna check one thing really quickly. Oh, that's seems like I can't check that. Oh. Returning back to this, then we'll go ahead and head to the castle. Or let's see. Actually, maybe we should rest first, real quick. Now we don't have to worry about days. We can go in and out of the atelier as much as we want. That's nice. Oh, my kitten is biting my foot. Oh, okay. 124, my bad. Oh, okay. Thank you. We will rest until we recover a bit. Okay, there we go. HP's... actually wait. Let's go back and just go right to the martial tournament. Okay. I thought the magician had come back, but ow! Sorry. Give me a second. Let me grab her a toy and play with her behind my back while we do this. So, yeah, I just came back from vacation, so I haven't had the chance to clip her nails yet, which I really need to do. Okay, let's see. I thought the magician had come back, but it was a shadow born of his magic that was even stronger than the original. I took care of it, though. Oh, interesting. How was the shadow born of his magic even stronger? I wonder how it works. Did it absorb magic, or was it like it doesn't have a bodily limit anymore or something? Okay, let's head out. Can you try to sneak attack looking for that damage bonus? Well, she definitely succeeded on the damage bonus. I'm so confused. I could have sworn that can we not trigger events anymore? Just the annual events? 28 martial tournament. Huh. Maybe because the official time has passed, we can't do the martial tournament anymore. Weird. Oh, I'm actually really curious. So apparently, Price. Oh, right. That's how we end. We're not doing that. Apparently, Price took the being more agreeable potion. Let's see if he's changed at all.
はい
なんでしょうか。
How are you feeling?
まさかあなたがここに来る資格を持っていたとは。
He has not changed at all. Okay. Well, good to know that Christ is the same old Christ. I hope that screen wasn't too loud. I wasn't expecting it either, so it was like a little... I was pretty surprised. Snobbish tsundere as always. Yup. Oh Christ. We need to make that living broom, but we don't know. Okay. Well, if that's not going to trigger, then
さあ行くわよ。
let's go to the castle and see what's up. See what it looks like. Ooh, a green pony. Hello, green pony. No, we definitely don't want to. Just bonk it. Bonk the pony. Bonk the pony. I'm glad my kitten is amused with, maybe because I'm doing it behind my back, that I actually can't see where I'm putting the toy. She seems very amused. Bonk. We're gonna continue with some more bonks here. We just bonk everything. You know, since it's the last stream of Atelier, everything's gonna go wrong, including the kitten not wanting to play before the stream and wanting to play during the stream. We haven't had this happen in a while. Key sipping Lisa. Alright, let's get to that castle and see what the inside actually looks like. Ooh. Or we'll get attacked by some griffins? Or were they gargoyles? Or they're just gonna poison us and Shaway goes down. Okay. Okay. They're gargoyles. Well, let's see, we're ending with a golden key. Okay. Alright. Poison. Kind of fine. It didn't work. Okay. Then, oh wait, we have a little bit of time before we have to hack and slash. The poison's a really rough one. I really should make a potion that does that. I wanna just, oh wait, we don't wanna waste the Mega Bomb on this. Okay, then just regular attack. And this one is pretty lonely over there. Oops. Yes. I felt some resistance. And I think the toy ran into my kitten. I hope she's okay. She looks fine. Okay, that happened. I feel bad. I knocked my kitten a little bit. But hopefully it was just her paw or something. Yeah, this is what happens when we try to play with the kitten behind our back. Okay, but we have one last try to make sure. One last time to make sure Pablo doesn't die. Let's see if we can save him or not. And it missed. Okay. Sorry, Lisa. More like sorry, my kitten. Let's see. No, we're just smacking away. Even though technically Marlone's smacking was not. Kitten has been confirmed. Or the position of the kitten has been confirmed. Smack, smack. And goodbye, Schwalbe. I'm sorry, Schwalbe. I was trying to kill you, but then it was just like, I think it might actually be more worthwhile just to go ahead. I might actually have to use some healing on Ender in the next turn. Let's see. Spinach. And my kitten is wiggling her butt, ready to pounce on the toy. Oop, and there she goes. Alright. Oop, oop. Can't get it. Oh, you got it. But what about if it's over here? Alright. Oh, you're poisoned now too. Okay. Let's end this as quickly as possible. Okay, let's see. Did that help? Did that help? Yeah, we should be able to finish it. Now we can finish it. Okay, great. Oh no. Alright, Schwalbe leveled up. Good. Even though he got knocked out. Alright.
どうしようかな。
Into the castle. Let's see. Hmm?
うわー、埃だらけ。
Huh, so can we not actually explore the castle at all?
何にもないみたい。
Oh, so that really was for nothing. Okay, interesting. I expected that, like...
帰ろ。
Oh, wow. I was expecting that there would be a map prepared for the castle if we, after the first time we went there, but I guess not. Weird. Okay. Let's see. Anything else that anybody in chat wants us to try before we make the Philosopher's Stone? Jupiter says, I wonder if there's some kind of trigger. Good question. I don't know. So like I said, we will be returning to this to do the more time-intensive original version with the original art and graphics. But that'll be after we take a little break and visit some other worlds. So, yeah. Any thoughts before we make the Philosopher's Stone? Let's see if there's anything that we can trigger that we definitely can do. We defeat? Okay. We gotta do this final exam for that. Do we make it before we go to the exam? Yes. We'll do that. But I assume that's going to be the best way to pass the exam. That must be where we saw that dream. Okay. Have Ruben at 20 plus. We could do some, like, general farming. Like, level farming with the lower level characters. But maybe that's something. Maybe that's something we'll leave. Yeah, unless anybody wants to see the character events a lot, and then we can work on some leveling up. If not, we'll go ahead and make the Philosopher's Stone. So, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm not sure if we might still be able to trigger the character events after the exam, but I'm not too sure. I'm not sure if, like, making the Philosopher's Stone will immediately trigger things. That's what I'm a little bit afraid of. Let's see. We have a 100% chance. I'm gonna take 99 MP. Okay. Let's see. You're okay with either? Alright. Any other thoughts? Same? Okay, let's make this then. And then, since we'll be returning to the original world, you might want to save. Good point. Good point, good point. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna save in another new slot. Wait, we can actually save in the second slot we made, because yeah. There we go. I love how my chat supports saving. I was prepared to do a no saving stream other than for whenever we needed to take a break, but no reloading stream, and then everybody's like, wait, you should save before you do this. I'm like, okay. I appreciate that, because I'm usually the kind that saves like every 5 seconds, so. Alright, let's make that Philosopher's Stone and distract the kitten from my feet. Kitten, yes. The kitten is hindering the progress of the Philosopher's Stone. We must make it quickly. The toy is stuck. Oh no. That'll keep her entertained. Okay, here we go. Let's see what this looks like. This is exciting. Alright. Here we go. We got this. We got this. Let's go. It's coming. It's coming, everybody. It's taking so many months to make it. Or days. Oh, it's purple. I was not expecting it to be purple. Wow, you know, I usually imagine the Philosopher's Stone is like red. Or like, I could see them doing a rainbow thing too, because the rainbows also works, but it's purple. Oh wait, aren't Marlone's eyes also purple? Let's check this. Let's check this. I think they are purple. It's hard to see with the sparkle in them right now. Oh, they might be blue. Never mind. I thought that would have been really cool if they made it that so that like the stone that matched the same color as Marlone's eyes. Alright. Our Philosopher's Stone is made. We have no ingredients for that. We gain knowledge. Oh right, we've made the stone. Nothing, absolutely nothing has happened. So that means we have a little bit more time. Let's see. Let's see if the living broom is made for the Philosopher's Stone. This would be really funny. No? Okay, so we still can't trigger those events. Okay. In that case, there's only one thing left to do. Other than, of course, if we want to go see every event. But we will be doing this again later. Let's see. Can we do it? You know what? We still have a lot of time left in the stream. So we'll make sure, like after, I think we have a lot of time. Yeah. So before 30 minutes before the end, just in case there's anything that happens, we'll go ahead and start the process of turning in the Philosopher's Stone. But for now, let's see if... Okay. The Philosopher's Stone, Alchemy's ultimate goal. I can't wait to see Professor Ingrid's face when I show her what the worst student ever made. That'll be really fun. But first, I know it's exciting, Marlon, but we must see who we need to level up real quick. Because we have a good 20 minutes before we need to start ending. And then we'll take a break from... Okay, Shia needs to get to level 50. So maybe we can invite Shia. And then... Yeah, maybe we'll go... Let's see. Unless, if anybody has a favorite character that they'd like me to focus on the events of, let me know. Kitten, we have your toy right here. You don't need to attack your 5 feet. Affection, farming, and level, yes. Unfortunately, we can't really do the price events because we can't make the living broom for some reason. You vote price, yeah, Oh no. I wish we could do price. We could see if we can... Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. We can check the library one more time just to make sure. Anybody other than... I know, Halesh's I think will be easy. Ruben would also be fairly quick to get up. We did everything for... What is your name? Kugel! We did everything for Kugel. So, we're good there. Wait. Oh, we didn't see Flare enough. She is easy just because level. Yeah. Right, we didn't even see this person. Oh, we can't see that anymore. Okay. Return from 50 explorations. Perfection we already have, yeah. We triggered all of, Hegel's events. Oh look, you can see him with long hair there. Wait. Maybe we can see him with the afro then, too. No? Oh, okay. 1618. Go to Celebrate. Okay. Item guide has reached 100%. Okay. From 628 to 650. Kitten. Please, hello. There's your toy right here. Please don't use my foot as as a launch pad. No, 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 no. Ouch. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh gosh. Ow. Oh, that was painful. Okay, okay, that happened. Most chaotic last ending of this world. This isn't as chaotic as episode 4, where she decided to climb the laundry rack. That was maybe, yeah, bad. We haven't met Der Himmel, but we don't. Let's see. Let's see if we can. Wait. Oh. Weird. So we actually can't see the prince again. Alright, we can check the tavern. See if we happen. Nope, she's not here. That's sad. Seeking capable adventurers to do a ferocious monster in the Airfog Tower again. Well, we'll go there with Flesh, I guess. Oh, and okay. So it looked like we settled maybe like on, I don't know. Okay. So our options, I think, are Reuben, Halesh, and Shia. I think we have one vote for Shia, so we'll invite her into our party.
あらマリー、どうしたの？いいわよ。役に立つかどうかわからないけど。
Okay. I don't think. I should like double check Ender Control Bay.
別れてもいい？
That was so dangerous for my toes just now.
では城に戻るとし
My
よう
kitten just dashed off with the cat crazies. Alright, let's see. Let's double check Schwalbe real quick. Let's see. There we go. Nope, not one. Wait, yeah, no, that was what we wanted. Let's check Schwalbe real quick. See, or Ender too. Okay. We have to see this. And our friendship isn't high enough with Ender. Kyrie seems. We could do some Kyrie events too. A lot of this is just gonna be tower stuff, I think. Okay. Well, both Flesh and Reuben would be pretty easy. Well, I only have one Reuben event left. So unless anybody wants Flesh, I think we'll go for Reuben. If he's here. If he's, like, nearby. Inaccessible. I'd love to do Christ, but yeah, no living broom. Unless, let's check the library one more time. Just to see if we can check that. We'll check just to make sure. Nope. And one more time here.
君か。どれ？
Sorry.
読めそうな
Don't
本
mean to
は
cut you off on the last time visiting, but
私に読めそうな本
we didn't.
悪いが、今日のところは引き取っておくれ。私にもすることがあるんだよ。
Understood. Sorry. Sorry to bother you when we knew that we couldn't find anything. Just was hopeful thinking. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see what we find. There is no Reuben around. There's not even a Christ around, actually, so we couldn't even if he did have similar requirements, we wouldn't be able to find him. Alright, so Halesh it is. Come join our party.
どうした？俺に用事か？
He needs more picture books.
俺に任せてくれれば旅の道中は安全だぜ。
Halesh and his picture books. Oh, you mean, sorry, because we were talking to Halesh and he had that event where he did the little doodle drawing. I thought of him. Okay, sorry, Schwalbe.
別れてもいい？
Thank you for being with us. Right. There really wasn't anything else for Schwalbe, right? We did have the most with him. We kept doing that anymore. Yeah, no, we did all of Schwalbe's events. Okay, well, that's good. Wait, did we? Sorry. I thought I saw one that we didn't trigger right as I closed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what is our friendship level on Schwalbe? I should check that before I... Okay, well we can... I think he's just down here. Let's see.
なんだ
Oh, we're really close. Would anybody be interested in... Okay. Schwalbe or Hlush? Or Shia? What's remaining is friendship, mostly. The friendship goes pretty slowly, so levels might actually be faster. Yeah. Okay. We might have to go with... We might... Unless... Yeah. You like all of them? No, Jupiter? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go with... I think considering the time, we might have to go with Hlush and Shia. Sorry, I asked for the chat and then I looked at the map and people who we will... Which friendship is higher? Wait one moment. Let me look. Okay. Let's see. We just did Schwalbe. Schwalbe's at 70. Also, one thing about Hlush is that he only needs... It's over 65 at least, so we don't need to prep anything. But for this one, we just need to get him to level 15 and level 20. So his are completely level dependent, which is pretty nice. But let's see, what is Hlush's friendship at? It's at 100. He's very good friends with us, apparently. So that's good. We'll work just so. Let's go to Airfold Tower real quick. Now, that'd be a really good way to destroy our entire party, I feel like. No, island's pretty far away. Well, 15. Anything closer? Not here. Well, 23, 18, 28. That feels like it would be pretty. Yeah, and it's close, so that's nice. Oh, what is it? What is that? Comet Gemstone. Okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so this is just gonna be fighting for level. I wonder, can you all hear my kitten in the background, or is the noise suppression working as it should? Ooh, that's low. Okay. Ooh, the kitten has grabbed the toy and she's making off with it, which is perfectly fine. She's having some fun. I can hear. Oh no! Are you hearing her crashing around? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Oh no. It's unfortunate. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I didn't realize. I was hoping the noise suppression was working properly. Just little. Okay. I'm glad it's not too loud. I'll hope that she has put herself in her backpack, but she hopped out, so she is still on the move. Right, we should actually use some skills. Oh, that's a. I still love Hlush's skill. Who needs a name? Who needs a name for your skill? You just go for it. But what if he actually shouts out, "Who needs a name?" and like dashes right through. And then we'll use a skill just to make things go a little faster. And right here too. Just going through the grind here a little bit. Oh, one of my coding jobs just ended. Nice. Okay, let's see. Anybody? Yes! We have some leveling up happening. There is an idle unit in Idlemaster who's with the name requesting suggestions for a unit name. That's great. I love that. funny. Okay. Ooh, a fairy wings. I'm pretty sure they're pretty rare, but then again, we're not going to be using much now that I think about it, but that's okay. Ooh, this is perfect for Kalesh's skill. Let's blast the one with the higher HP, and then... That's the equivalent of the passerby demon. That's funny, that's funny. Imagine the final boss is like the passerby demon. It was just like, I was just here. I had no intention of doing anything bad. It's just, I was passing by. And I'm the final boss. Nice to meet you. I don't know if that was from something, but it sounds really good. Okay, let's see if that knocks everybody out. Nice. Good job, Kalash. Okay, what do we got? I think we need to get Halesh to level... Oops, nope, not that one. I think we need to get Halesh to level 20, was it? She has to get really high, I think. She had a level 20. Oh, she had a level 20. Okay. And Halesh to level 15. Oh, and level 20. Okay. So we'll see if we can get everybody to level 20 real quick. And then we'll see if we can get those two events happening, and then we'll open in the Philosopher's Zone and see what happens. I'm just going in this cave and massacring all of the monsters here. I feel bad. That's the bad part about grinding, is just like so many deaths just for the sake of leveling up. Oh wait, this was actually the end of this, because there's no further back in the cave, is there? I keep forgetting that. I feel like this cave should go further back. Okay. Not that one. These little skills, not this one. There we go. And then, just for the sake of... Oh, we're almost out of MP. Tuber says, I feel bad when I grind. I still do it. You can't really help it, especially in in worlds that require a lot of grinding. And it also depends on your playstyle, how comfortable you are with being lower level than your enemies. Because I know with the Growlancer world, it was very different for us, because I feel like you really don't like the chance. Jupiter really doesn't like the chance of her allies getting knocked out, but especially because you lose friendship in that road. But I don't know. I didn't really have that much troubles. At least this is, for example, Growlancer. Exactly. And I didn't really grind that much of Growlancer. I just kind of went for it, and thankfully, well, I was using save states, so if anything bad did happen, I could just, rewound her a little bit. But in worlds like this, where there's certain events that are only triggered by levels, then you gotta do some grinding. Unless you're working on, I guess technically we could have done some quests too. Oh, Flesh was cured. Nice, good job. Ooh, she was getting a little bit low on. Oh, but we should be able to knock this out and one more. Just grinding to beat confidence and structure. Alright. Let's see. The Halesh leveled up. That's good. That's good, that's good. Maybe we can bring them... I wonder if... I'm actually really tempted to see... Since Halesh is level 15, we'll head back and see if we can trigger his event. And then after that... Ooh, it's winter. That's so nice. Then we'll see if we can go to the tower. And if they can survive at least the first level... We'll let Marie carry them as far as possible. To just speed the leveling up there. It'll be... Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we need to do to trigger? Let's just... There you are. Go to Sky Tavern. Alright, to Sky Tavern it is. Ooh, what do you have to say? Hello.
王室騎士隊長のエンデルク様って素敵よね。
I guess so. He's not a bad guy, that's for sure. It seems somebody really likes Ender. Ooh, okay. Just get married already. Oh. Hey Marie, are you getting lunch at Sky Tavern as well? Yeah, sometimes I miss eating food cooked by others. Super says he has a fan. Ender does. By the way, were all the ingredients you gathered the other day okay? There weren't any particular problems with them. Why? Well, I found a puni on top of the basket when I took a break. Oh, that's so cute! What? You should have told me when you saw it! Sorry about that. Will this sauteed venison be all for you? Yes! Oh my! Are you okay? You're turning red. I'm okay, see? I'm bursting with energy. Oh my. He's definitely acting strange. Well, as long as you're okay, please enjoy the meal. Right. Oh my. Oh my. Flesh has got the hot. I wonder why. I wonder. Now where were we? I think we were talking about a puni. Don't act like nothing happened. What was that? Did I hear so strange? I wonder if Flair noticed as well. Could this mean? Flesh, would you happen to be interested in the tavern, girl? What? Oh, she's coming over, oh no. Excuse me, is something wrong? Nothing at all. The saute was so good I couldn't help myself. Really? Well, please let me know if you need anything. That was close. Keep this between us, okay? No worries. She's a real beauty. I don't blame you for falling for her. What's that? Claire's pretty, but it's not her looks I care about. Oh my. Really? So if it's not her looks, then what do you like about her? Oh, stop picking on me. I have to eat while the food is still warm. Did I just see Claire notice in the background? The boys suck again. Oh my. That was cute. That was very cute. Pure of Heart has been recorded in story. That's so cute. Flesh is very pure of heart, it seems. Even the achievement says something about it. Oh, she is in the tavern. That's rare. Let's see. Hello, Shia. What's up? That's true. The kitten is dangerously close. Let's see if we can get her to go this way a little bit. Oop. Excellent. Just turn on castle. Now we just are going to head to the tower and have Marie get the other two to at least level 20. Yeah, we can miss the Academy Shop sale. We already made the Philosopher's Stone. So yes, we'll get them to level 20, trigger those final events, and turn the Philosopher's Stone. Ooh, 2 missed cup, that's nice. We're running a little bit. Tower time. Just for the leveling, we defeated the boss, so we won't be going that high. Here we go. Alright, metal slime. Ooh, Puni breath. Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, he's okay. That's good. We're lower on health than I thought. Let's see, what do we have? We have some nooses. Okay. Thankfully, even if they do get knocked out, our party members have, they still get EXP even if they get knocked out. So we're good there. Let's see if I can aim with my left hand. And then Marie should be able to take out this Puni pretty easily. I should have prepared some more AoE weapons. Damage one enemy, one enemy, one enemy. Okay, well, we'll just have to go slowly one by one, unfortunately. Hopefully even just defeating these 6 Punis will keep us all good. I love how it says Puni breath and then it just body slams. Pretty fun. It's not like a, you know, usually when you think of like a breath attack, you usually get like a fire breath or a poison breath that like spreads out over an AoE, but Puni breath is just, I suck in air and I bounce. Jupiter says Puni breath physical. That's a great way to put it, that's really funny. It's just the physical aspect of breathing in. That's all Puni breath is. If the Puni is just breathing. Look, and she is out. Yeah, thankfully this isn't like Rolancer where you lose HP whenever your teammates get knocked out, because we'd have to be a lot more careful. Or lose friendship points. Did I say HP instead of friendship points? I'm tempted to entertain the kitten. The kitten's not moving. She's just sniffing the air. Ooh, actually, maybe since we're grinding right now, I should ask. Between, so on the poll, the current highest voted for worlds to go to next are Story of Seasons, Another Wonderful Life, and, Honkai Star Rail. Would anybody like to vote for either of those here? So I can keep that in mind when I make the final decision if the vote stays the same way. Oop, oh, I just knocked out. Okay. Jupiter says I already voted between the two. Right, I think you chose Honkai Star Rail, right? Puni from it to it increases attack. It's so cute. Alright, both of she is level 20, nice. But Hush is only level 16. We might have to go for another level of the tower. And we got some lake crystals. We'll use some field restoratives. Heal up real quick. Yeah. Unless you're Chia, really. Oh, we don't have any of these. This one. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. And then my loan's also not doing too well. Our spinach is unloading, but I need more spinach, maybe. Okay. Should be enough to go for the next level. Oh, well, that's convenient. Okay, that's not. Thank you. Let's see. These have the higher health, and I also feel like they might do the larger damage. She still has MP left, so we can finish her larger attack. And then I do feel like I'm gonna like to use Mega. I don't really want to use a Mega Bomb. We can use some Spirit Heals. Ooh. Oh wow, that was pretty. Oh, 821 damage. I feel like that was really overkill. Oh wait. That was really overkill. That would have been nice to use on the boss. We should have used that on the boss. That would have been an almost like... Or is it just super effective because of the type 800? Yeah, that's what I got to say. Was that a fluke? It says it's only potency 155 and its rank is only 3. Wait, we gotta try this one more time. 732! We learned that way too late. That's so funny. That's great. Well, now we know. That's hilarious. Okay. Flurry prayer. Flurry prayer? Is that because they kind of look like, they kind of have Santa hats on. I didn't notice that, because that was just, it's just a red color, but it kind of does look like, wait. Spirit equals holy. That would make sense, but they're just bandits. It's not like they're just, it's not like they're, dark beings or anything. Oh, Helesh is down. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that looks painful. I really hope, Helesh, the kitten is sleeping. I was swinging the toy behind myself for no reason for the past maybe like a minute or so. I'm sorry for the unnecessary. Oh wait, she came back. She bounced back when I stopped swinging the toy. I'm sorry. Was that your entertainment? Good kitten. Now you can hear her flopping like a fish. I think she might have just bounced off of Silkie's present that I bought a good, like, I don't know, 6 months early. There we go. Okay. Marie, check just in case. Alright, level up, level up. Flesh is getting close, but not quite. Yeah, if we end up coming back to the tower, we'll definitely have to do some adjusting. I think we'll return because we might be getting a little bit too high up. We don't want to get to the boss because that would be really bad. Now, I'm being a lot more wasteful with resources than I usually would be. Oh, right, she is a vent. Nice. I made some more sweets. I got cookies and shortbread and lots more. Ooh, it all looks so tasty. Yep, it's delicious. You must wash your hands before eating, Marie. Oops. Anyway, you're right on time. The stall in the town square is all ready. Let's go check it out. Oh, right, because they're going to make cookies to sell... They're going to run a stall to sell Shia's cookies. That's so cute. Is this really a good idea? What if no one buys anything? It's gonna be great. Your sweets have my seal of approval after all. Oh, cute! That's where they set up. We see people hanging out. Alright, the weather's perfect and lots of people are out and about. Jupiter says, if no one buys it, more for us. I was thinking that Marie would say that. But she did make a lot, it looks like. But everyone looks so busy. No one has time to stop. You just have to get their attention. Tasty treats here. Come and get them. Marie, that sounds more like a carnival. Would you like to try a confection? No one can hear that tiny voice of yours, Shia. We have delicious confections. Would you care to try one? Oh, good. Ah, these fruitcakes are commonly made in Western provinces, yes? Yes, that's right. Want to try one? It'll be love at first bite. Such a buttery aroma, and the crispy texture is just lovely. I had no idea Miss Donnerstag could make such delicious treats. I got tripped up a little bit. Maybe I'll have a little nibble. Oh, what a treat! I'll take one of these. I'd like some as well. I'll take this cookie. Ooh, and then the whole town gathers. Hold on a second, everybody! Please wait your turn. We sold everything. I can't believe it. Didn't I tell you? I knew these would be a hit. And you're right in town square, so good marketing place. It's all thanks to you. By myself, I wouldn't get a single person to stop. Aww, did we really sell everything? I meant to set some aside for myself. Oh, Marie. But seriously, thank you so much. At least this is everything. I still see biscuits. That's true. I see some too. Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright. Combat victories 4. Nice. And a magic deck. Jupiter says, I want biscuits. Okay. We're gonna make some crafts before we head out this time. And we'll trigger one more Halesh event, and then we will turn in our... Okay. We need to make 4 of these to make a mega craft. Yeah, that's what we want. Mega craft. We'll make 12-ish. We need like 16. Oh, we could have made 18. Never mind. That's miscounted. Alright. And now we make as many mega crafts as possible. Yeah, I should have made 2 more. There we go. Alright. And then we'll go to the tower one more time. Level up Halesh to level 20. And then we'll see what happens. Oh, what? Oh? Oh, maybe if... Oh, wait.
こんにちは。
Oh, okay.
今、王室騎士団が怪物退治に出発していったわ。
Right.
これからしばらくはちょっと遠くに出かけても大丈夫ね。
So this still triggers. That's good to know. I know a lot of the other events weren't triggering. But we'll be okay. We're just gonna make a bunch of crafts now. 5 mega crafts should get us through, especially with Marie's enhancement ability. Oh, we want kitten check. The kitten is enjoying the window. Alright. Mega craft complete. And then out we go. One more time.
どこに行こうかな。
We're actually like grinding on stream. It's a bit unfortunate. But we had time, so.
どうしようかな。
Alright, tower it is.
どうしよう。
Go up.
さあ、行くわよ。
Talking about the window, did the wasp die? Yes. Yes, the wasp did die. For anybody that doesn't know, there was a wasp trapped in my window, and I don't know how it got there, but it wasn't able to get out either. So... Oh, let's see. Oh wait, probably didn't have to enhance that one. Might have just wasted an MP a little bit. Oh right, I was supposed to double check everybody's inventories, but... At least Marie has the... Oh yeah, that was way too much damage. We did not need that much. Yeah, so the wasp is thankfully, yeah. This is thankfully insects have a short lifespan. Yeah, especially... I do feel bad for the wasp though. I wish it would have been able to get out. Nice. Jupiter says when you reach affiliate and get redeemables, you should have kitten check on it. That would be really fun. I'd love to have kitten check as a redeemable. So I might do them even without the redeem, just because the kitten moves about. But we could have like yes, you must check the kitten right now. Checks. Imagine she's in like another room and I have to like run over to a different room and be like, are you in here? Oh, she just bounced towards me while flipping. Alright. Mega craft time. Let's see. Okay. These mega crafts are way too powerful. It's really nice. Oh, Let's just so close. Oh, we probably could have done this with Ruben too. I didn't think about that. I should have taken. Oh well. Okay. Just one more time and then we should be good. Kitten is playing with a spring. Okay. Alright. Let's enhance this. I still have MP. Good thing that Marlo moves first. Lisa says, Marie, I won't sugarcoat it, deletes that direction. Oh my. Oh wow, it survived. All I have to do is boop it on the head and it will go away. Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, we can head back now. Yeah, just with how this, how things work here, you really have to choose who you want to level up and whose story you're interested in the most. I think, for our play of the original of this, maybe if everybody wants to choose their favorite person in this world, and we'll focus on leveling them up. Since we can have 2 in the party, it'll be, yeah, we can choose up to 2. Okay. Let's see, what do we do for Halesh's event? Because we saw the one that we wanted for, yeah, 30 plus, we won't be able to have time for, okay, here we go, go to Solberg. Okay. Off to Solberg we go then. This is all the characters are lovely, so yeah, I suppose, yeah, it's really unfortunate. They're all really good. They're all really well developed and interesting. And really nice people too. First is shopping, then I'll stop by Sky Tavern, and oh, hey Halesh! Ah, Marie, you look well. No plans to go gather ingredients today? I haven't gotten out of the city in so long, I'm getting rusty. Well, I have been thinking of going somewhere, but... Help! Help! A pack of wolves appeared on the road. They attacked some travelers. What? Understood. I'm on my way. Wait, I'll go with you. No, I need you to go to the knights. Tell them to hurry to the highway. The knights went off the hook, but no one's come back for hours. Oh, Halesh! Hey Marie, were you waiting for me? Thanks for calling the knights. Are you hurt? You look fine to me, but... You needn't worry about him. Halesh hasn't lost his touch a bit. Well, of course. An adventurer needs to train as much as any knight. You're right about that. They look so friendly with each other. Just who is Halesh? Why do you look surprised at this? Did you not know Halesh was once in the same unit as us? Oh, leave off. That was a long time ago. What's this now? You truly don't plan on rejoining the ranks? Sir Indrik inspired you to enlist, and you even earned the knighthood. Even now, if you desired, you could... Thanks, but I have no intention of returning. I'm content with my lot. Gosh. But it is nice to fight side by side like this sometimes. Take care. That makes sense. His armor is pretty knightish. Or knight-like. A knight? wonder why Halesh decided to leave. That's a cliffhanger. But upon my sphere has been reported in the story. That's an unfortunate cliffhanger. We'll come back to it once we come back to this world. If Halesh is one of the people we're interested in seeing the story more of. But I think we got a good piece of a lot of the stories of each of the people here. I think Kirie and then the one we weren't able to meet because we didn't run into, what was her name? The woman who works at the tavern enough. Those are the only two I think that we didn't get to learn much about. Yeah, but that will be for next time. Let's do it. I think, well, we could save over first. Perhaps he has a high rank, because his armor is more detailed than others. Oh, that makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, let's save first before we do this. Oh, what?
こんにちは。
Oh.
君がいろんな薬とかを作るって聞いたから来たんだけど。
Yes.
僕の母さんがね、最近健康にうるさくなっちゃって、いつでもいいから用意してほしいんだ。
Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Sure.
ありがとう。助かったよ。どうも僕って母さんには頭が上がらなくってね。
I see. They're there.
だからいつも母さんのわがままに付き合う羽目になっちゃうんだ。情けない話だけど。
No. It's not. That's not pathetic.
王子様の割には妙に初対じみた話だな。
頃合いを見てまた顔を出すよ。それじゃよろしく。
Oh. Well, huh. That happened last time, but he had asked for a tonic. Interesting. Okay, well I guess we'll make him some Stardust real quick. A Stardust over here. And a setup. Lisa says, the higher position, the more care you have to maintain expectations. Yes. Yeah. Where is that? Yeah, something with like, and how that shows in the armor. I assume it works to military ranks similarly. Works similarly to military ranks where you get more badges as you get more awards. Oh, there it was. I don't know why I kept missing it. Okay, well, I guess our last thing we do before we turn in our Philosopher's Stone is filling the princess request for Stardust. That's a bit better of a way to end it off than a cliffhanger. Alright. There you go. Let's call him in. I remember there's a way to call people once you finish their task, but maybe you can't do that. Maybe I should go visit him at the castle real quick. Let me see. Yeah, I got a bit confused. Usually they have an option to maybe they have to visit. Yeah, but you used to be able to call them in, so I'm not sure. Hello, your son. Wait, let's talk to you first. Hello. Glenfiddle's defeated? That's a story I'd like to hear. Yes, we did that. See, we went there with Endrick and Shobe, and we just went boom, and it died. Yeah. And then we got a fang and a tongue from it. And then Halesh wanted the fang, so we gave it to him. And then we used the tongue, probably. And that's the story. Okay. Glenfiddle has fallen? Then you're a dragon slayer as well. Lisa says that we just went boom. Okay, so this is not how we find the prince. Okay. Let's go back. Here's the two Stardust. There was a way to do it. I think I just... Okay. Does it only work for vital quests, maybe? Wait. Let me double check, because this is literally just a command I don't know how to do because I'm on a keyboard. Try to sleep? Oh, we could try to sleep. Okay. Okay, we'll sleep for fun. Yeah, let's sleep for now. Just Sunday. Rest. Okay, yeah, that didn't work. Huh. The thing is, we've also triggered this before. Yeah, we did that. No. I'm just pressing random buttons at this point. Oh, no, that's different. Oh, I didn't do this. Okay, well, we've learned something new. Thing is working on the keys, so I think it might just be something we can't do. This will be here in 16 days anyway, so we could just sleep for 16 days. I don't know how many days we've taken already. That didn't work. Guide? We'll check the guide. That should probably help. Yeah, we'll do the guide. Anyone synthesis basic. We're having a problem with the last second. Quests. Directional quests. Okay, well on the Atelier direct, yes. Reputation, okay, yes. Deadlines. I'm really missing the deadline. Okay. I think that was it. Other code, English assignments, objectives. No. Last time guide, only mode, yeah. Okay. We'll sleep for a little bit. Let's be careful, because I'm not sure. Okay, we'll rest here. Okay, there we go. The prince should come to pick up the item.
こんにちは。前に頼んだものなんだけど、できてるかな?
Yes, it's very ready. we were trying to get to you. Here you go.
ありがとう。これは少ないけど、俺ぜひ受け取って。
Alright. Here we go.
また何かあったら頼みに来るかもしれないけど、その時はよろしく。
Yep.
それじゃ。
See you later. Or next time. Alright. Let's save. And then we will deliver this Philosopher Stone. Okay. Here we go. How is everybody feeling about delivering the Philosopher's Stone? This is exciting. It's also a bit scary. It's also a bit sad. I guess I should go ask about the results of my graduation exam. Jupiter's excited? That's good. Yes, we made the Philosopher's Stone, so we should be okay.
明日は結果発表。調合と冒険に明け暮れる5年間だったけど、充実してたね。
we took 6 years, I think. Yeah, we took 6 years, but that's fine. It's like a PhD. Sometimes it takes a little longer than it's supposed to. One day later, oh my.
来たわね、マルローネ。
Oh my, she looks a bit angry.
私の結果は？
マルローネ、 あなたは私の想像をはるかに超える結果を残したわ。
Okay, okay. Imagine if we did something wrong, and like we had to submit the Philosopher's Stone some way, and like we just had the Philosopher's Stone in our pocket, and Ingrid didn't even know about it. That would have been really scary. I thought that's what happened because she looked so like mad at us.
あなたはね、もう私やドルニエ校長よりもずっと先の高みまで上り詰めたのよ。ドルニエ校長が言ってたわ。
Oh my.
あの子にはもはや教えることは何もなかろうって。
お、
私も校長と同じ考えです。だからおめでとう。結果は合格よ。
Thank you.
文句のつけようもないわ。
やった
ー。これだけの成績ならどこへ行ってもきっと通用するわ。
Yay.
自信を持ちなさい。
はい。
Jupiter says, "Yay, happy endings, yes."
卒業した後はアカデミーに残ってもいいでしょう。あの店をそのまま続けるのもいいわね。
Lisa says, "Absolute cinema, yes."
あなたの思うところへ進みなさい。これから先の人生はあなたが決めるのだから。そんな顔は似合わないわ。大丈夫。きっと大丈夫よ。私はあなたの成功を信じているわ。だからもう行きなさい。
Ingrid looks a little sad. Oh, but now I can see her right eye is blue and her left eye is gold. It was a bit hard to see from a distance. That was something that was mentioned in a rumor about all of the professors having heterochromia. Or, yeah.
でもちょっと不安。あのマルローネよ。御殿場でおっちょこちょいの。カーミンよ。少々の失敗ならいいです。どうか大きな失敗だけはさせないでやってください。
Aww. That's so precious. And 3 days after that.
何？あら、シアじゃない。どうしたの？留年して落ち込んでたら慰めようと思ってきたんだけど、その顔だと合格みたいね。
I love how she expected us to fail. But we made the Philosopher's Stone and we also like healed you. we probably could have passed with the elixir we made you too, probably, so.
もう意地悪だな。私だってやるときはやるのよ。
Lisa says that's crazy.
で、マリーはこの後どうするつもりなの？
Lisa didn't expect that from you, Shia. Well, I guess they are childhood friends, so a little teasing here and there maybe, but yeah.
それなんだけどね。私、旅に出ようと思うのよ。どっか遠くに。
Oh, I wonder if so I know that the one after this is Atelier Ellie, which I don't think has a remake yet, but I wonder if you can meet Marlone in Atelier Ellie. I'm not really sure though.
ちょっと、マリー、それ本気？やめた方がいいわよ。きっと大変な目に遭うわ。もしかしたら死んじゃうかも。
Jupiter says 67. What is 67? I thought somebody said that earlier.
イングリド先生が言ってた。どこへ行っても通用するって。
Aww.
で、考えたのよ。この町なら私以外にもすごい人はいっぱいいる。アカデミーもあるし。でも例えば私たちの故郷のグランビル村にはお医者さんもいなかったわ。グランビル村以外にも そういうところはたくさんあると思うんだ。だから大丈夫。そりゃ今まで何度も街の外で怖い目にはあったけど、結局なんとかなってきたし。
That's true. Jupiter says that was Alma. Oh, okay, okay. Lisa said we finished the game and didn't even buy the 15k staff. Lisa says, I see, looking for a place where she needed. Yes. Very, very good. Helping people out that don't have access to resources and providing those resources. That's good. I assume that that's more Alma, Jupiter.
分かった。もう止めない。あなたは昔から何か言い出したら絶対曲げなかったから。
Thank you.
でもこれだけは約束して。いつになってもいいから必ずザールブルグに帰ってきて。何言ってんの、当然でしょ。私たち親友じゃない。言われなくてもそのうち戻るわよ。
That's good. I'm glad. I was wondering if we were going to offer, like, be like, Chia, we can make your elixir, so would you like to come with us on our journey?
案外すぐに街が恋しくなっちゃって、一月もしないうちに戻ってきたりしてね。
Maybe there's something you can make with alchemy that lets you teleport back and forth. Don't.
シアはマルローネを待ち続けました。故郷の村からここにやってきた時と同じように気の身気のままで旅立った彼女を、風の便りでさまざまな噂を耳にします。伝染病から村を救った少女の話、恐ろしい悪魔を不思議な力で倒したという勇敢な少女の話。シアは毎日思うのでした。マリーは今どこで何をしているのだろうと。でもこれは誰も知りません。シアは待つことしかできないのです。マリーが笑顔で帰ってくるその日を夢見て。
Living legend. Left Shia to embark on your own journey. We got an achievement. We finished it. This is the first world we've gone through and finished on this channel. It's kind of, there won't really be a moment like this again, honestly. Thank you all for coming. Oh, aw, Hush. Aw. Oh, Endirk. Oh. Oh, look at the drawings. They're so cute. Oh, there's Hegel. In the market. Wait, why is the chat talking about demons? Lisa says, thanks for the stream and patience. Oh no, thank you for the patience with all the grinding. Oh, these are the sketches. Oh, that must be the lady thief who didn't get to me. Aw, I'm glad we at least get to see what she looks like though. Maybe next time we can focus on trying to meet her. I wonder how we would do that though. It seems really hard to get to see Flair a lot. There's one of the fairies. Is that Patel? I know they have different outfits, right? Oh, cute. Oh, Marie and Moo. I wonder if that was a cutscene that we didn't get to see, or if that's something that special to the ending that they meet again while Marie's on her travels. Oh, there's Hegel, who's not Hegel. He has his hair. Here's his, yeah, thank you, no thank you. Aw, drums are so cute. Ooh. Oh, it's it was Marlon with the fairies. Jupiter just said Hegel, not Hegel. When we gave Shia the medicine. Wait, Marlone's in glasses there. I wonder why. Oh my. Oh, is this everybody doing their... Aww. I feel really sad that we didn't actually get to meet der Himmel. Next time though. Next time when we do the original version. Maybe we're staying for that. Oh, wow. This is our Atelier desk where we save on. And there's our shop sign. Jupiter says congrats, thank you. And thank you all for coming with me so far. Now, for an Atelier game, this was actually quite short because they can get up to 80 hours. What is this? Title list? What? Try battling together with Reuben and Schwalbe. Try exploring the town with Flesh and Natalie. Try going on explorations with Moo. Try fighting lots of different enemies with Kyrie. Try learning more about synthesis with Christ. Try getting closer to Ender by toppling a dragon. Try showing Kugel all sorts of synthesis. Try delving into synthesis, gathering, and combat. Well, this is surprising. Okay, well, I know Jupiter wanted to see more Christ, so maybe we should try this out real quick. What? Creating game clear data. Loading clear data will allow you to start the game from the beginning while carrying over the listed items. In unlimited mode, the game will be resumed on the day the game is cleared. Carried over. Guide, event list, title, perks. Tutorials on, sure. What is this? New save. I hope it differentiates the new save slightly. That would be convenient. Okay. Now that you've completed the game, the following features have been unlocked. Very hard combat difficulty can now be selected. Ooh, that's exciting. Gold Fairy can now be hired. Ooh, fun. New outfit for Marie can now be selected. Ooh. Titles can be checked under objectives in agenda. Extras can now be selected from the title screen. Nice. Lisa says New Game Plus. Yeah, but Langrisser had a... the Langrisser remake had a similar New Game Plus style afterwards, so I guess maybe that's how it goes with the older games, since they know that they're a little bit shorter than modern game plays. Yeah. Glasses version Marie. I thought I clicked something. But what did I... Oh, extras? There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Wait a minute. Yeah, we never got to meet der Himmel. Okay. Well, we can go to Price here. Oh, this is like everything he said the entire... What? Why did that... Wait.
助かりました。では。
Why does he sound so smug? Why does he sound so smug? Oh gosh. Jupiter says he always does. That is true. That is true. I love how a lot of these voice lines are like the market voice lines at the end, and then Christ is just like, nope. You helped a lot. Thanks. Farewell, or whatever he actually said. I just mixed the Japanese and the English version a lot together.
よ、俺だ。やっと竜の牙が手に入るんじゃないかと思ってきたんだ。
This is also different. This is from one of his events. Riven? Are you? Okay, this is another market one. Kirie?
さようなら。もう会うことはないわね。
Why? This is so sad. What? What happened? Okay, we heard that one. Hmm?
だってずっとマリーと一緒だったんだもの。変わらない方が変よ。
When was this? I feel like I heard it before, I'm not sure. Wait, actually, let's give Marie the last word. Let's see. Marie? What do you have? I think we heard this one. That was at the very beginning. Oh. That's from the, that's when they have the sale. Lisa says Kitty is a realistic person. Well, we might meet her again.
お願い、みんなのところに返してあげて。悲しんでいる人もたくさんいるわ。
This must be about Durhimmel, and apparently Durhimmel's name must be Natalie. I think we just spoiled ourselves on accident. Okay, this is also probably spoilers. That looks very spoilery, so we're not gonna do that one. Oh, this is from when the medicine doesn't work for the last time. For growing out his hair. Wait. Oh, this must what happens. This must be what happens if you fail. Oh no! Wait, this is so sad. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, this is really sad. I guess we can hear at least one. It's really sad though.
こら待ちなさい。マルローネ、あなたはお仕置きよ。
Why? Lisa says, oh, that could be a Megami-sama character. Oh my. Bad ending is a bad ending. It really is a bad ending. That's concerning. That would be the worst thing to hear ever. Oh, this is just when we leave his library. The prince. I guess that's if you turn down his request. That's really sad.
別にいいよ。気にしないで。そのうち母さんも飽きるかもしれないしね。
I'm actually kind of sad that there weren't more events with the prince, because we never got to see him in the chambers when because he wanted us to go visit him in the audience hall, and that's why we got the pass in the first place, but we never actually got to see him there. And it doesn't look like there actually was an event we could trigger for that. Jupiter says they all look sad. Yeah, let's end off with some happy lines.
また来るがよい。腕輪を持つものならいつでも受け入れるからの。
Well, Lucy, welcome. Here's the fairies.
それじゃまたね。
Oh wow. Wait, there's a lot more than I expected. That makes sense. Gotta equip.
武器や防具は装備しないと意味がないことくらい当然知ってるよね。
That is very true. Okay. Oh, they didn't even include all. Oh wait, because not all of them were spoken.
フレドルフから話を聞いたよ。残念だが、息子は無断外出の罪を償うために個室にいる。
Yeah. These are all things we've seen before. We've seen that. Yes, I remember that one too. The lady thief, right? Oh, I remember this. Okay. Be closest to him.
今年もまた日食の日が近づいたわね。でもあの日は洗濯物が乾かないから嫌なんだよ。
I thought that was pretty funny. And an event as big as an eclipse is just like, but my laundry. I feel that. Alright, let's end off with Marlone. Lisa said we heard that. Yes, we did. I just thought it was funny. Alright. Exactly, yeah. Lisa's. Alright. Let's see, where's a good one to... That's not the one I'm off with, I don't think. Oh, there's lots of lines we didn't hear. That would be that kind of fit. Maybe we'll do that as our ending line. What to do? Christ, did you come here to start a fight?
クライシス、あんた私に喧嘩売りに来たの？
We could end with that. But let's do I feel like this one makes sense. Where did it go? It was up here. A little bit. Oh, there you go, there you go.
帰ろ。
There we go. Well, thank you all so much for coming to our last episode of Atelier Marie Remake. It was really fun to have you all along for the journey, and we'll start our journey in the next world on Thursday when we'll figure out what the results of the poll are. Right now we have Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life and Honkai Star Rail as the leading. So we'll see. We'll see which world we end up going to next. Oh, Lisa says, let's see that alternative outfit, or we can use that on the future stream. Well, I guess we actually kind of have to do it now because let's see, model viewer. Oh wow! Oh, that's where the glasses come from. Okay, there we go. So yeah, apparently that's the new outfit, because I think if we do the original one, we won't be able to see it. So there we go. Yes, thank you, Lisa. That's a good point. Thank you for letting us see this before we end. Drew says, so cute. It is very cute. That's where the glasses came from. She looks very official. There's a before, and there's an after. She definitely looks more grown up in this one. Lisa says animation. Alright. So yes. Thank you all so much for watching, and thank you so much for joining me on this journey with Atelier Marie Remake. And hopefully I will see you in the next world, and we can continue to travel together. So Wednesday at 4 o'clock EST, we're going to be continuing with Chance of Sonar, and that's a collab with Selkie, which is taking place on my channel. Then on Thursday we have the poll stream to see which world we'll end up visiting next. On Friday we have a collaboration with Jupiter with Jupiter, Silkie, and Ameko for Project Zomboid. And lastly, on Saturday we will have a collaboration with Jupiter for Langrisser 1 and 2 Remake. So that's the rundown of what the rest of this week looks like. Thank you all so much for traveling with me. Jupiter says, thank you, this was fun. I'm glad you had fun. And Lisa says, thanks for such a journey. And take care, traveler. Yes. I hope all of you take care. And whether you're traveling with me or traveling somewhere else, I hope that you have a wonderful journey. Alright. I will see you next time here